ولې وګورو چې څوک یې ګټي او د څه شي پرېکړه کوي. ټاس به شاهد جي کوي او کال به کریم. هیډ کال دی ټیل مس-e-Ainak. شاید ټاس مو وګټه پرېکړه م څه ده؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم لومړی بالینګ کوو.
علت یې څه دی؟
وکټ کوو ګورې فرش وکټ ده او میچ نه دی پېښ شوی. کوشش به کوو چې ډیسپلین سره بالینګ وکړو او دوی هغه ټارګټ ته پرېنږدو.
د بوس له لورې به څومره هدف مناسب وي چې بیا ستاسو لپاره اسانه وي؟
نو زموږ بالران چې ښه بالینګ وکړي لاین او لاین سره نو انشاءالله یو 2.5 پورې ټارګټ راشي ښه دی.
په لوبډله کې د بدلون په اړه وغږیږئ، د ګربز د روغتیایي حالت په اړه.
ګربز هیمسترینګ کاف مسل کش شوی دی نو میچ لپاره آماده نه دی نو انشاءالله راتلونکي میچو لپاره به ښه وي.
هغه ته د روغتیا په هیله او تاسو ته ښه چانس.
مننه. خیر
کریم که تاسو ټاس ګټلی وای ستاسې پرېکړه به څه وه؟
عموما فرش وکټ ده نو زموږ هم پرېکړه د بولینګ وه ځکه وکټ کې لږ څه نمی شته خو زه کوشش به کوم چې هغه کم نیمګړتیاوې وي چې هغه بیټینګ کې ټف ټایم تېرول دي شروع کې نو کوشش به کوو چې هغه سخت حالات نه ځان وباسو.
پرله پسې دوهم ځل لومړی بیټینګ نو طبعا د تېرې لوبې او د دې لوبې به ورځ هم بدله ده، اشتنځی هم بدل دی، په ځانګړي پلان به راغلي یاستئ نو څومره هدف به مناسب وي؟
هدف خو څرنګه چې وکټ ته ګورې چیسینګ کول اسان هم نه ده پې خو که تا یو ښه ټارګټ سیټ کړی نو هدف به هم دی چې 2.5 پورې ځان ورسوو انشاءالله نو کولی شو دا ډیفینډ کړو.
ستاسې په لوبډله کې ادلون بدلون شته؟
ستا لوبغاړي 3 چینجز دي، بارکزی نه لوبیږي، بشیر نه لوبیږي او محمود الله نه لوبیږي، افسر راغلی ده او خلیل ګوربز راغلی ده او یو اجاز الحق.
تاسو ته هم ښه چانس.
مننه.
ښه نو د څلورمې لوبې پچ او ټاس mis-e-Ainak لوبډلې وګټه او خپله د توپ اچونې پرېکړه وکړه.
mis-e-Ainak ټاس وګاټه او په خپله سره د بالینګ یا توپ اچونې پرېکړه وکړه. دا چې mis-e-Ainak په دغه پرېکړه کې څومره ثابت پاتې کېدلی شي فرهاد د mis-e-Ainak پرېکړه به هم د دې په اساس وي چې غواړي به دغه لومړي لاس 15 اورونه چې واقعا چټک توپ اچوونکو سره ډېر زیات مدد لري وکټ یې ګراسي لکه څنګه موږ تل بحث پرې کړی دی نو همدې لپاره چې په لاس 15 اورونو کې د بوست هغه مهم وکټ یې ترلاسه کړي.
همدغسې ده شایدي که وګورو د ګربز پرېکړه څه ناڅه هم ده ځکه د دوی د توپ اچونې په برخه کې د ملي لوبډلې هغه مهم لوبغاړی ضیا شریفي او ترڅنګ یې بلال سمې د چټک توپ اچونې په برخه کې لري او په لومړي اورو کې د دواړو توپ اچوونکو سیم او سوینګونه دواړو طرف ته کیږي نو د دوی به هڅه دی چې په لس 15 اورونو کې هغه هدف ترلاسه کړي.
بله او د نن د mis-e-Ainak لوبډلې کپټنسي لکه څنګه چې تاسو په ټاس کې وکتل لوبډلمشر یې شهادالله کمال دی. شهادالله کمال واقعا یو له هغو لوبغاړو څخه دی چې خورا بهترینه توپوهونکی دی. بهتره بیا د لانګ فارماټ 50 اوریزو لوبو یا هم اوډیای لوبې کوم چې لانګ فارماټ کې ترسره کېږي ډېر ښه لوبغاړی دی او توپ اچونه هم ورسره کې سلو توپ اچونه ترسره کوي. وګورئ چې د شاهد کمال کپټنسي د خپل لوبډلې لپاره په دغه برخه کې څنګه ثابتېدلی شي. ورسره څنګ کې بوست سره چې نن افسر هم یو ځای شوی دی او لوبډلې لا هم مستحکمه شوې ده. وګورئ چې هغه د لوبډلې لوبه به څنګه وي.
همداسې ده نادر شایدي که وګورو د بوس لوبډلې په فعلیزه جوړه کې نومان شاه هغه دی چې تېره ورځ یې له حضرت زادي سره اوپنینګ ترسره کړ په 1 ډاون بیا ریاض حسن راغی نو د دغو په لوبډلې کې هم مهم هغه لوبغاړي دي توپوهونکي چې ډېر زیات باور پرې کېږي او کولی شي چې د mis-e-Ainak چټک توپ اچوونکو په وړاندې ښه توپوهنه ترسره کړي.
بله په دې هیله چې ښکلې سیالۍ ننداره کړو درنو لیدونکو چیرې مه ځئ ملي سپورټ ارچې سپورټ سره پاتې شئ ښکلې سیالۍ ننداره کړئ بال په بال یې راسره وګورئ او ورځو موږ د کمنټري باکس په طرف تاسو له سیالۍ څخه خوند واخلئ. موږ بیا په ننس په نیمایي کې او په وروستیو کې بېرته راځو.
له موږ سره اوسئ.
Start with the name of Allah, the most merciful and mighty. Match number 4. We are here live from Jalalabad, Afghanistan, eastern Afghanistan. It's 9th edition, E and List A 2026.
Match number 4, playing 11. Mis-e-Ainak region won the toss and elected to field today. Kareem Jannat, the captain of the side. Along with him is a devastating opening batsman. Afsar Zaza is in. That's a very good point to race. And along with me is Shafi Ullah Shinwari. I say a very warm welcome.
Thank you very much. And playing 11 match 4 for Mis-e-Ainak. Shahid Kamal is the captain today. Asghar Atal, Khalid Tanewal, Ali Nasser, Rahmanullah Zadran, Imal Shaheen, Muhammad Yunus, Bilal Sami, Ziaur Rahman Sharifi, Nasir Khan and Muhammad Gul.
A very strong team. You know, they lost the match, the very first match, but they are the champion, the defending champion in this tournament. They won the match, the final against Bande Amir in 2025. They were at the peak of their performance. Again, that was a very good start. But unfortunately, the brothers did a very marvelous job. They had a very good partnership, but they couldn't finish it in style.
Oh, the points table so far, Bande Amir with 2 consecutive victories. Amu won one match as well. Mis-e-Ainak with 1 loss and 3 teams. They lost their first game, Spinher and Bost. So after that, 2 qualified team on the top will play the final on the 4th of June.
That's very important. Bande Amir region won their first 2 matches. See, the net run rate is 0.2882, correction. And Amur region, very outstanding net run rate is that one with 2 points. But the other teams are still at the bottom and trying to get 3 other points there.
And there is 2 changes for Mis-e-Ainak in this match. Shahid Kamal comes in. Gurbaz is not playing today, and Muhammad Gul also in the side.
So both the umpires are making their ground to start the match. Today, Saber Khan on the right of the screen, and on the left of the screen is, Izzatullah Safe, very experienced umpires, are going to officiate this match, the 4th match of the tournament. This is the 9th edition. Mis-e-Ainak, the champion. And today they are also playing their 2nd match. They lost the first match against Bande Amir. So,
A defending champion. They were the champion in the last List A season in Khost province, where they beat Bande Amir, but now they started with a loss against Bande Amir. So we can say it. That's a great atmosphere, nice weather today as well in the Jalalabad city in Nangarhar province. You can see the surrounding places of Ghazi Amanullah Khan cricket ground.
E and List A Cricket 2026 powered by Super Cola, live from Jalalabad, Afghanistan. You are talking about snow-covered mountain, Spingar, and this is one of the very best site. So this is our Pashto commentary box. Abdul Wakil Ashrati, along with him is Tassel, doing the commentary there, and that's match number 4. So both the openers, the devastating player. Hazratullah Zaze, along with him is Noman. Noman, you know that in T20 international final, actually that he was amazing there, scoring 100 run with the help of some magnificent sixes, some beautiful boundaries as well.
In National T20 Cup final against Mis-e-Ainak, the same side. Mis-e-Ainak played really well in the first game. Ziaur Rahman Sharifi introduced for the first over. Noman Shah and Hazratullah Zaze, the left and right hand combination. The wicket again looks a bit grassy. That's why Mis-e-Ainak won the toss and decided to field first. Noman Shah, Hazratullah Azhar said not a very good start for the tournament. Zia Rahman Sharifi played one game, he's got a wicket, was expensive with the 7.2 economy in his 10 overs. There is a 3 slip in place to start. We've witnessed 2 slow pitches games. One with the Bost and Amo, and then spinner against Bandi Amir. And some outstanding swing bowling with that outswing from Mohammad Nabi Miakhil. Started really well, the first delivery, shaping away.
Great delivery to start the innings with. Noman Shah, as we saw, struggled with that outswing delivery in the previous game. Came down the track to Mohammad Nabi Miakhil and lost his wicket very early in that game.
He started with the outswing delivery, Zia Rahman. He has the ability to swing the ball both ways. Nicely bowled once again.
Great line and length. A bit of shape. Some lateral movement. We'll wait and see if there is more on offer.
The field umpire for today's match is Izzatullah Safi and Muhammad Sabir. Now 4 slip in place. Very aggressive type of fielding setup. Asghar, Shahid Kamal, Khalid Tanewal.
There you go. That is exactly why they've got 4 slip fielders there. Fantastic bowling so far from Zia Sharifi.
Mahmoud Kharote, the TV umpire for today's match, match number 4. That's amazing carry to the wicketkeeper, and again beaten the outside edge of Noman Shah. Oh, again, what a beautiful delivery.
My word, he has squared Noman Shah up every single delivery. Fantastic bowling so far from young Zia Sharifi. Exceptional line and length. With that movement there, he seems very, very dangerous at the moment. Will he get rid of Noman Shah? He's struggling out there early on.
Zia Sharifi has got a lot of experience in domestic cricket. He also played in 2018 APL, Afghanistan Premier League.
These are beauties. I cannot understand how it hasn't hit the stump yet. Beautiful bowling. 5 dots in a row. Can he finish it with a wicket? That will be the icing on the cake for Zia Sharifi, because he has bowled exceptionally well. Noman Shah does not know what to do about it. It's just that simple.
Big movement in the surface with that outswing deliveries, consecutive outswing deliveries by Zia Rahman Sharifi, and beat Noman Shah all 5 deliveries.
A dot to end the over. Maiden to start the innings with fantastic bowling from Zia Sharifi. No run for no wicket after 1 over.
You can see the surface of today's match. A lot of grass on it. And the early overs, it's very assistant to the fast bowlers. Mis-e-Ainak versus Bost, and Bost experiencing that same wicket of their second game in this tournament. They scored only 159 in the first game and lost that game. Amu chased down the target very easily. Bilal Sami introduced to the second over. Is down the leg side, a wide delivery to start.
Finally, a run on the board for Bost. Fantastically played this time from Hazratullah Zazai. First boundary of the innings.
Off the mark with the boundary. He played that shot in the first match, but at that time couldn't time really well. This time 4 runs. No one in the deep square leg. Hazratullah Zazai, aggressive type of player. Defensively played this time to covers. Bilal Sami and Zia Sharifi was expensive in the first match, and that was a high scoring game as well. They've got Muhammad Gul in today's match in a very good change, because this pitch is really assisting the fast bowlers. You need to have an extra fast bowler.
Outside edge, straight to the fielder there. Third man in place.
It was not from the middle of the bat, but it was lucky that it was far away from the slip fielder. And the ball goes to the third man boundary for only a single. Brings back Noman Shah on strike, who's really beaten in the first over of Zia Rahman Sharifi.
Appeal for LBW. Umpire says yes. Given out. Noman Shah fails again. 6 ball duck. 7 correction there. He goes cheaply again. That one came in.
The little movement and shaping into the stump. Good decision by the umpire. Noman Shah walking back after another unsuccessful inning. No runs of 7 deliveries.
That one came in from Bilal Sami.
Bilal Sami was very delighted with the wicket. Noman Shah expecting that outswing delivery again. It is great thinking to bowl the in-swing delivery.
Great bowling display so far from both these bowlers, Bilal Sami and Zia Sharifi.
Bost top order batters really struggle with that movement. And you've got from that previous 2 days and today as well, that green pitches. Very difficult for them.
Riaz Hassan, the new man, batting at number 3 for Bost. They lost 4 wickets for only 8 runs in their previous outing. And here they've lost an early wicket again. It's the same man. Riaz Hassan, can he stay out there for a bit longer than what he did the previous game?
Down the leg side, this time he tries to shape the ball away from Riaz Hassan. He misses line. 7 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. The second over in progress. In this over, 2 wides, a boundary by Hazratullah Zaze in a single, 7 already.
Played it beautifully with a straight bat. Good field and effort there. Reins it in, and they come back for 3. Riaz Hassan off the mark with that beautiful drive.
Chased the ball really well. Mohammad Gul was the fielder. And Emal Shaheen, the backup fielder. He drives that magnificently.
That is gorgeous. Fantastic straight drive for 6. Beautiful presentation of the bat. Full face.
Great timing on it. Fuller delivery. It nicely played with full flow of the bat. A 6 to finish the second over, 16 for 1.
First 6 of the innings as well for Bost.
Ziaur Rahman Sharifi bowled the maiden first over of the inning. He will continue with 4 slips again in Riaz Hassan. Left along this delivery. Short cover and mid on in place. Gully fielder as well, very attacking fielding. After a maiden, that was a really expensive over. Even though he's got a wicket as well. That would be a good sign for Mis-e-Ainak, but conceded 16 runs of the second over.
Another peach of a delivery. This is some swing bowling from Ziaur Rahman Sharifi.
He's challenging Riaz Hassan straight away with that delivery. 8 deliveries in 8 dots.
That's exactly what I was going to say. That's amazing. He has not given away any run, and he hasn't bowled any extra.
Again, same kind of a delivery by Zia Rahman Sharifi. Yesterday we were talking about the spill of Muhammad Ibrahim Abdur Rahim Zay. In 2023 List A tournament, he bowled a spill and seeded 22 runs. He has got 7 wickets in this ground, Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium. This time played, but straight to the fielder. 4 dots of the 3rd over as well. We have seen a lot of great bowling spill in one-day international from the international sides. In one match, Sri Lankan Chaminda Vast has got 8 wickets. Nicely played this time towards the boundary, and it's gonna be 4 runs.
Beautifully driven for 4 runs from Riaz Hassan. He looks positive today. A struggling innings for him as well in the previous game. But here he has started very, very well. 7 of 6 deliveries so far.
The first boundary against Zia Rahman Sharifi. He played it nicely for 4 runs. Riaz Hassan, first boundary for him as well in this inning. He's a very solid player. If he gets going and takes some time on the wicket.
That is gorgeous. That is fantastic swing bowling. My word, that came in a long, long way. I need numbers on that ball right there. Have a look at that one. That came from probably 7th or 8th stump. Look at where the keeper picked that ball from. Zia Sharifi, what are you on?
A surprising delivery by Zia Sharifi. Big movement into Riaz Hassan. Was really surprised.
How many degrees of swing was that? A good start to the 2nd over for Bilal Sami. How did that miss the stumps? That was a peach of a delivery from Zia Sharifi.
Riaz Hassan was very lucky and happy that it was high of the stumps. If kept a bit low, Riaz will lose his wicket. Appeal, huge appeal this time, given. Up goes the finger. Hazratullah Zaze has to go back to the pavilion.
Zia Sharifi is bowling exceptional from that end, but he hasn't got any wicket. Bilal Sami from this end is bowling beautifully as well, apart from those 2 bad deliveries where he got hit for 2 boundaries. But he has picked up 2 wickets. Zaze again fails today. 11 of 6 deliveries for him.
You won't mind that runs conceded in his first over. That was the wicket of Noman Shah. With that outswing delivery, and then again with that outswing delivery, get rid of Hazratullah Zaze. 20 for 2 now. Bost again in a big trouble. Afsar Zaze, the new batter, wicket-keeper batter, will join Riaz Hassan, who was not in playing 11 in the first match for Bost. Bilal Sami figures so far, 2 for 16. Hazratullah Zaze scored 11 of 6 deliveries.
Afsar has got an issue with the, I don't know if it's the advertisement on the ground or if it's the board. I think it's the advertisement board down there. He wants it moved a little bit.
Betting card so far, Noman Shah departs after not scoring 11 for Hazratullah Zaze. Riaz Hassan on 7. The new batter is Afsar Zaze. 3.2 overs, 20 for 2. E-End List A Cricket 2026 powered by Super Cola and other sponsor. Would like to thank Shifai Azim Hospital, Amir Hajizada Hospital, E-End, APL, X-Bull Energy, Super Cola. They've really helped this List A tournament to happen. Excellent bowling against a new batter, Afsar Zaze. Still 3 slip in place. Bost region already played 1 game, a low scoring one. Even not played 50 overs.
Well defended. They need for these 2 players to stay out there. Lost early wickets in the previous game and they have lost early wickets here as well.
Four deliveries, no runs so far. The second over of Bilal Sami. He come back stronger. Even he conceded 4 runs, but has got 1 wicket of each his over. Nicely played this time. Good work inside the circle as well. Off the mark, Afsar Zaze with a single.
They've scored 21 runs so far, which isn't bad, but they've also lost 2 wickets. The wickets column is what they need to worry about.
Yesterday, Azani Sahil and Ashmat Shahidi built a really good partnership when they lost 2 early wickets. Same is the planning with these batters, as Afsar Zaze played a lot of cricket in domestic and also for the national team. After 4 overs, 21 for 2.
A better over for Bilal Sami. He was successful in the previous one, but expensive this time around. He's given away only 1 run and also picked up a wicket of Zazai.
A wicket and 1 run from the previous over. Zia Rahman Sharifi will continue as great bowling. A big movement in swing and out swing deliveries.
Outside edge. Will it run away for 4? Yes, it will. A lucky boundary for Afsar Zazai.
It was outside edge again. And find the gap. He was really lucky. Afsar Zazai not carried to the hands of slip fielders. Start the over with a boundary, and now the slips close to each other. 3 slipped in place. You want that third man fielder to be fine. He won another slip. 4 slips now.
Beautiful ball again. He's bowling exceptionally well, but he hasn't been rewarded yet with a wicket. 19 dot deliveries out of 26 deliveries bowled so far.
He knows and trusts the ability has got how to swing the ball, and also sitting up the field. You want that 4th slip.
Wide down the leg side this time.
Misses line. But the plan is clear. You want to target the body and then shape away a delivery. So force the batsman to go for a shot and play that. Last delivery of his previous over was magnificent with that in swing and big movement into Riaz Hassan.
Well bowled again.
It's very easy for the batters if you drop the ball in the Goodlin area about outside off stump. If the batter doesn't want to play it, he can leave it to the wicket keeper just to get out of that over. And he already has got a boundary of the first ball and then an extra wide as well. 5 runs so far from that 3 deliveries. Would be happy about the over.
Still 4 slips for Zia Sharifi. These two have got to build a partnership now.
He will definitely swing that on a different in opposite direction as he did in his previous over.
Again, very good ball. Slight peel there. Was drifting down. I don't think that would have hit the stumps. Good bowling, fantastic bowling so far from Zahraman Sharifi. Last ball of his third over.
Last delivery of his third over. Magnificent delivery once again, beat the batter. After 5:26 for the loss of 2.
Yeah, both these batsmen do not know what to do about Isria Sharifi's bowling.
Unplayable deliveries. Unbelievable bowling by Ziaur Rahman.
The playing 11 for Bost, Captain Kareem, Noman Zazai Hassan Afsar, the man who came in, Khalil Gubaz as well in for them today, Najibullah Zadran, Nasir, the wicket-keeper batsman. Great Yorker. I don't think that one will be given out. Umpire says no.
An excellent full and length delivery by Bilal Sami to start the over. Some changes. Afsar Zazai comes in into the side, and Nasir Ahmad was brilliant in the first match, how he played that innings in a very pressure situation. He scored around 35, 36. And alongside him, Najibullah Zadran was brilliant with that 68 runs.
Down the leg side of the pads, and it will run away for 4. 4 byes, leg byes, signaled from the umpire. Yeah, he does bowl 1 or 2 deliveries in the over that are not very typical of Bilal Sami. Very consistent otherwise.
Bilal Sami is searching for the wicket. He is a very aggressive type of bowler. Now that is a line and length he used to stick with and bowl consistently in that good length area, because the pitch already assisting you. You have to hit the right areas and got the wickets. Or if the wickets are not coming, dots really put them under pressure. On the other hand, both the batters, Riaz and Afsar, playing watchfully and looking for a big partnership.
That's exactly what they need to do here. Having lost 2 early wickets, both batsmen, opening batsmen, are back in the dugout. Well bowled. A quick single. Good running between the wickets from these 2.
Yeah, they need to communicate well when they're running between the wickets. That is a quick running as well. Yes, call by Afsar Zazai. Riaz and Afsar both are really experienced players, and they need to be on the wicket until the 20th over. But for now, we have how to deal with these 2 fast bowlers with great movement and swing.
Width given, a little bit of width there. Afsar just leaves it alone. He's not trying to take any chance there. Afsar Zazai.
Even there is a huge gap in the extra cover and cover area on the offside, but he was not interested. A good delivery this time by Bilal Sami. End the over with a dot.
31 for 2 after 6 overs.
Playing 11 for Mis-e-Ainak. Shahid Kamal is the captain today. Gurbaz is not playing. Muhammad Gul comes in. And also another change is Nasir, the inclusion of Nasir in the side. 4 slips again. Ziaur Rahman Sharifi continues. Down the leg side, another wide. Riaz Hassan playing on 8 of 12. After Zaze scored 5 of 11 with just a boundary, a lucky boundary in the previous over of Ziaur Rahman. Riaz Hassan played a magnificent shot against Ziaur Rahman as well. Very economical so far, but wicketless. But the way he bowled and the way he swinged the ball is outstanding and unplayable so far. Short pitch delivery this time with high pace. He's mixing up his length as well.
Let's have a look at a few of the deliveries. Zia Sharifi bowled. It's just copy-paste at the moment from him. He has been so good today. Swung the ball into the right-hander and also swung it away from him. So unlucky not to have gotten any wicket so far, and he richly deserves a wicket.
That's outstanding because he has the ability to swing the ball both ways. He also have very good control how to bowl on different length. That is a great ability with him in the key of success.
Yeah, great skill. Not a lot of bowlers possess that skill there, but Zia Sharifi is one of those who possesses the skill of swinging the ball both ways, that too at such young age.
He has got a 7-wicket haul against Zimbabwe in one of the test match. He bowled that outswing delivery there as well to the left-handers.
How is that? Appeal given. Beautiful delivery from Zia Sharifi. Made me appeal here in the commentary box. Riaz did not know what to do about that one there. Have a look at that. Wanted to leave it alone and then wanted to play it with his pads. Beautiful, beautiful delivery from Zia Sharifi. Riaz Hassan goes for 8 of 16 deliveries.
He finally gets the wicket you're talking about. He's richly deserved that. Nothing from the side of Riaz Hassan. Was not ready for that kind of end-swing delivery. And that was what I was talking about. He has the ability to swing the ball both ways. He bowls 3 outswing delivery and then right back to that in-swing delivery into the Riaz Hassan. He was not actually ready for it.
That is great planning. That is how you set up a batsman. Swung the ball away the first 1 or 2 deliveries and then 2 of them kept its line. This one swung it into the right-hander and he did not know at all what to do about that delivery there.
Huge appeal from everyone, even from Sadiq Maroof in commentary box. Really love that delivery.
If Zia Sharifi keeps bowling like that, he's going to make me appeal from here, from the commentary box a lot more often than what I have done so far.
Nasir Ahmed was brilliant in the first game. Scored 36 runs under the very situation here. Finally, a wicket for Zia Rahman. Still 4 slip in place for the new batter.
Well deserved one too. Beautiful ball. Nasir, the new man in, the wicket keeper batsman. Both batsmen at the crease are wicket keepers.
The 3 top order batters failed for Bost again in the second game as well. Now Nasir Ahmed facing the last delivery of the 7th over.
Fantastic delivery to end over number 7th with a successful one for Zia Sharifi, one that he richly deserved. 32 for the loss of 3 wickets.
One wide from the previous over in a wicket. All dot deliveries after 7:32 or the loss of 3 in Bilal Sami will continue. Driven to cover area for only a single. On the other hand, Bilal Sami is bowling with the 6 runs economy, 19. It has got 2 wickets for the team.
Again, in desperate need of partnership. Bost.
Misfielding from the wicketkeeper. Allow them to take a single, but that ball kept very low by Bilal Sami. On the 5th stump, left to the wicketkeeper. And a single conceded, a bye single. Made on in place in mid-wicket. Cover point.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about in the previous over of Bilal Sami as well. He is exceptional with the ball, but he does bowl wayward at times. Just loses complete control of that delivery. Another extra added to the total. One that Bost will gleefully accept.
They bowled 3 or 4 wides as well as Zia Sharifi. A lot of extras. Good delivery again. Sometimes they're missing the line. One might be a plan just to change the mind of the batter.
Yeah, but I think he's bowling at rather consecutive, also shorter intervals, which indicates that he does misses his line and length here and there. Not too often, but he does bowl a wide delivery now and then.
Bilal Sami trying differently from Zia Rahman. He's hitting that same area.
Yeah, better delivery from Bilal Sami. A bit of aggression also shown to the batsman. Bit of banter between the batsman and the bowler. All smiles at the end.
3.4 overs. Bilal Sami 20 for 2, but he missed the line. Appealing for it for caught behind.
I think that was off the pads. Off the thigh pad. Yeah, this is, again, it's Bilal Sami bowling that odd bad delivery in the over.
Now a little bit of chat by the captain with Bilal Sami, because he realized that Bilal is missing his line. Have to give some advice just to stick to the right areas. Here he delivers a good length area again. A dot to end the over, 35 for 3 after 8.
Again, a fantastic start to the over for Zia Sharifi.
Consistent bowling in that good length area. No room, no chance for the batter to get a single, and hitting boundaries far from the batter's reach. Outside edge again, down to the third man. Nasir Ahmed off the mark finally, after facing 5 deliveries.
Yeah, they just got to be out there and survive. Maybe one or two more overs of swing. The swing has reduced though. You can see it. At least it doesn't swing away as much. Maybe Zia Sharifi can bring it back into the right-handers a lot more now. Then he can swing it away. There you go, it's just fantastic bowling. Zia Sharifi does what he does best.
It's again a very good delivery. Shaping away at great pace as well, 41 dots. E-end innings dot. What will you do if you face that kind of a bowler in the power play, in that kind of surface?
I would rather not face Zia Sharifi when he is on song, just the way he is bowling today.
A lovely test match length from start till the 9th over.
Well played. Single added to the total.
On the other hand, Afsar Zaze is very watchfully playing Ziaur Rahman. Would be happy if he get the delivery in the full length. He's strong on that full length deliveries of Sarzaze. And the experience he has got from that test matches. He practiced a lot in nets of that defensive shots.
Driven very well from Nasir, the wicketkeeper batsman. 2 more runs added to the total. Yeah, there's not a lot of swing on offer now. It's the 9th over. So I'm sure both these batsmen would have realized that, and they will be a lot more at ease.
He consecutively bowled that 5 overs and now he changes length because the bowling in good length area consistently need a lot of energy.
I think he's going to bring this one into the right-hander. He has bowled a few outswing deliveries. Tries to bowl an outswing delivery. Tries to shape it away from the right-hander. A single to end the over, number 9, 40 for the loss of 3.
Five overs from Ziaur Rahman, 1 for 15, a great bowling spill. Outstanding performance. And 2 wickets for Bilal Sami. 40 for 3 on the board after 9 overs. Afsar Zaze and Nasir Ahmad in the middle, and they will try to build a good partnership as their top batters, 3 batters, failed again. Muhammad Gul Alize is the new bowler, bowling his first over in this List A tournament. What a fuller delivery, driven straight to the bowler. Was not part of the team in the last match. He replaced Abdullah Tarakhil.
I think he's got an issue. Did he injure himself collecting that delivery? Maybe it hit his nail. Or is it blood coming from his nose?
.42 dots, 7 single, 1 time couple of runs, 3s as well, 3 boundaries, and a maximum on the bear of Hazratullah Zaze so far in the inning of Bost, the first power play. He lost 3 wicket. Nasir and Afsar again, I can say, in the middle and looking for the big partnership. In List A cricket tournament 2026 powered by Super Cola. 40 with a loss of 4.36 the current run rate. Now Muhammad Gul is ready to continue his bowling from the media end. 2 slips for him. And 3 fielders inside the circle on the offside. Mid-on and mid-wicket. Ahmad Kharote, the TV umpire of today's match. Izzatullah Safi and Muhammad Sabir, the on-field umpires.
Yeah, good delivery. Played it straight back to the bowler. No run so far of this over. 44 dot deliveries out of 57 deliveries bowled so far. Well played on the onside for a single from Nasir. That dot column is something that is of concern for almost every single team that has played so far in the tournament. We have been talking about this since the very first game, and yet we continue to see the same thing. It's just a saga that continues, not something that you'd see a lot of in modern day cricket. So I'm sure the coaches will be having a look at that one. Appeal! Umpire not entrusted.
Huge appeal this time against Afsar Zaza. Izzatullah Safi says no. I think it's drifting down the leg side. Afsar Zaza stand on the leg stump. But a very good delivery by Muhammad Gul. Last delivery of the power play by Muhammad Gul. Just 1 run from his 5 deliveries.
Yeah, well played. But straight to the fielder, no run added of that delivery. Over number 10 comes to an end, 41 for 3. We'll have a change in the com box. Dr. Nu will now be joined by Golaris for the next 10 overs.
Thank you very much, Shafiullah Shinwari and Maruf. Welcome Gul Haris with a great competition between Mis-e-Ainak and Bost region.
Thank you very much, Dr. Noura. Again, Bost region in deep trouble after 10 overs, 41 on the board for loss of 3 in the first match. They had lost 4 wickets, and then there was a very good competition and a great partnership between the young man Nasir and Najib Zadran of 87 runs. So the first time Nasir is bowling with only 1 slip intact. Beautifully played by Nasir, only 1 run.
Spin being introduced by the captain, Nasir. Nasir and Afsar Zazai need to build a partnership right from here to decrease the pressure on upcoming batsmen.
A very good delivery, full length one, and very well played. On the other hand, Mis-e-Ainak lost their first match, the opening match of the tournament, against Bande Amir, chasing down the target of 332 but they were not able to chase that one. With a margin of only 6 runs, they lost that match. That was a very outstanding and nail-biter as well.
Afsar Zaza is on strike. 7 runs, 22 deliveries been faced. A little bit of slow, but need to accelerate. 49 dart deliveries so far in this innings.
2 more deliveries to come in this over. Afsar always take his time. I do remember last year he scored a double century in first class matches. A very competitive, high talented boy wearing jersey number 40. He is the wicket keeper batsman, but today Nasser is given the gloves to take that job.
Last over of Nasser is over. Last delivery. Finished with a dot. 42 for 3 after 11s.
51 dot balls because of those 3 wickets so far. These dot balls are the concern for each and every team participating in this tournament. 5 teams are participating in this year regional list A tournament, E&E. Bost region, the defending champion Mis-e-Ainak, Bande Amir, Spingar and Amu. Some changes in the field by the captain of the side for Muhammad Gul.
Full in delivery, defensively played, straight to the fielder. It's a great opportunity being created and a great environment being organized by the Afghanistan Cricket Board for the fans here in Jalalabad, Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium. We have seen a lot of spectators coming to support their heroes and appreciate them.
3 wickets already down this innings. So Muhammad Gul, a very good delivery again, a full length one, and defensively played Nasser straight to the fielder towards the point region. Khalid Thaniwal.
Muhammad Gul, right arm medium fast bowler, 1.2 hours, conceded only 1 run so far.
Talking about the field setting, this is very good field setting for Muhammad Gul by the captain of the side. Korbaz is not playing today. For Mis-e-Ainak, the other day he was in a marvelous form. Scored 88 runs for his side, shot 12 runs short. And Ashmatullah Shahidi took his brilliant catch and took his revenge as well, because Ashmatullah Shahidi was taken in the first slip by Rahmanullah Gurbaz that day.
Muhammad Gul for his 4th delivery.
Good left, away swing, and that's really good bowling so far from Muhammad Gul. Actually, the fast bowler in this tournament are doing really exceptional job. They have been exceptional, phenomenal, especially in the very first 10 overs of the game. One of the example is this match. They have already taken 3 wickets.
Zia Sharifi was really impressive today. Uses his different variations.
A single taken.
It's a great opportunity to the players to sense the conditions and environment, a little bit of hot weather, to get ready for the next upcoming matches of Afghanistan on world stage.
They're very calm, not going to score the runs freely because of that outstanding bowling performance by the fast bowlers. You see the current run rate is only 3.67. 6 runs away to complete their 50 marks. In the first match, they were able to score 159, a modest target so far in this tournament.
44 for the loss of 3 after 12.
Bowler change left arm round.
Afsar Zazai ready to face the spin.
Shahid Kamal is doing a marvelous job with the bat, the batting all-rounder, now given the ball for the first time. And this time he picked that up, goes for a big one. A great shot by the jersey number 40, Afsar Zazai. That was a short pitch delivery.
A lot of time given to the batsman. He makes room, goes on the back foot, picked up beautifully and send it for a boundary. One bounce over the row. Welcome back. Very welcome back after conceding boundary by Shahid Kamal. Flighty delivery, played defensively, not taking any risk and trying to create a great partnership.
Right now this is very sensible batting by Afsar Zazai. He's the most experienced batter so far. He's coping the pressure right now, waiting for the loose ball to come. You see one of the delivery, which was a half tracker. He was in a very good position, made a lot of room and smashed that ball for a boundary. Nasir, on the other hand, a youngster, a very fighting man, 49 on the board for loss of 3.
5 runs being conceded from Shahid Kamal in his first over.
That's the report card of the fourth match. Afsar Zazai has faced 31 balls for his 13 runs. Hazratullah Zazai scored only 11 runs of 6 balls. Bilal Sami got 2 wickets so far, bowled 4 overs, conceded 20 runs. He's the pick of the bowler. Nasir continues from the media end.
Nasir been introduced for his second over.
What do you make of this scenario right now? I think they need a big partnership around 60 or 70. The partnerships always holds the key to win these matches. Yesterday, 2 early wickets, and then actually there was 2 big partnerships. One from Hashmatullah Shahidi and Hassani Sakhil, and the other one from Ijaz Ahmed and Shams Kharote. So they turned into the match back and won the match comfortably with the margin of 75 runs.
Yeah, definitely. They should rotate the strikes and continue with single and doubles and keeps the match ongoing and do not lose the wickets and make a platform for the upcoming batsmen to finish well.
50 up for a loss of 3 wickets there. The concern is the wickets. They have lost too many wickets so far. Oh, almost carrying to the bowler there. Webov played a magnificent innings yesterday, and somebody needed to smash the ball like him to increase the current run rate. It's only 3.66. played to the short mid wicket.
No opportunity for the runs. Good line in length. Not giving him an opportunity to open his arms and go for the big shots.
The part-timer Asghar Atal is not given the ball today. The other day he had 2 wickets because of the man in the crease. Afsar Zaze plays a very good innings. So 14 done, 50 on the board for loss of 3 wickets. And there's drinks.
The drink break is an opportunity for them to discuss the recent condition and give them a plan what to do in the upcoming hours to set a competitive total for the opposite team. Definitely the message will come from the dressing room.
It's too early to give them a message because they have a plenty of the time and enough hour to face. Still the captain of the team comes. That's the highlights so far of the first 14 overs. A fantastic delivery was that one. He was plumb leg before and a very easy decision. What a shot was that one. If I say it is the shot of the tournament so far, I will be not wrong. He came forward and smashed that ball again into the gap for a boundary, scoring the runs fluently. And then this was Zaze who was plumped, no question. And he just saw his legs and just gave a sign of agreement that he was out. Some beautiful shots after that and a good partnership right now. So 14 gone, 50 on the board for loss of 3. E and List Cricket 2026 powered by Super Cola, live from Jalalabad, Afghanistan. Drink Expo, win the prizes. Number of the prizes are there. Doctor, have you drinking that, Expo or winning any kind of prizes? APL, Afghanistan Premier League, one of the another sponsors. Back to my question.
Unfortunately not been achieved any prize and still hoping for the future.
50 on the board. Jersey number 99, Asghar Atal is in the first slip. Mohammad Gul continues for the very first time from spin end. That was a very good delivery. Very well played by Afsar Zaze. Afsar Zaze knows his role very well. He has to stay on the wicket for a longer time.
Yeah, definitely it's his time to stay on the wicket and rotate the strike. Continue and set a platform and position for the next upcoming batsmen. Mohammad Gul for his second delivery.
This time he played that one straight to the fielder. I love the way he bats. Whenever he finds the command, then he goes for his big shots. Mis-e-Ainak region's captain last year and won the final. Now Mis-e-Ainak is actually the defending champion, but this time Afsarzadeh is not playing for them.
No ball, signaled by the umpire.
And this is a free hit coming up, overstepping the first no ball. And here is the signal from Saber Khan. No ball given. A free hit now.
A free license is given to the Afsarzadeh to increase his strike rate.
Afsarzadeh is going to face Mohammad Gul. Goes for a very big shot, but straight to the fielder. Unfortunately, he was not able to get the advantage of that free hit. On the other hand, if we talk about the historical test between Bangladesh and Pakistan, Pakistan is on the verge of a very, very big defeat. This will be the fourth one in a row by Bangladesh defeating Pakistan.
Yeah, great performance by Bangladesh, giving tough time to Pakistan team in Bangladesh.
Excellent delivery. Excellent delivery. That is brilliantly bowled by this man, keeping the line tight, not giving any room to the batter. Sometimes these dot balls actually not bringing the blessings for you. That was the appeal, a strong one given out. Noman Shah, that was the second one. Same bowler, but the batsman was not the same. Hazratullah Azazeh. 3 wickets fallen so far. And all the wickets are taken by the fast bowlers. Still in this match, the spinners are wicketless. No ball again.
This time, I think, same problem. Problem is with his front foot. It's a big no ball.
Yes, you're right. It was really a big one.
Now see Afsarzadeh, how he converts this opportunity. The previous one, he didn't pick the gap, middle properly, but straight to fielder.
Another chance given this time to Afsarzadeh. Afsar has already faced 40 balls. What a delivery. Full length one, but only converted to a single.
Very good comeback. Beautiful delivery. Straight in the block hole. And no opportunity for the batsman to go for the big shot. Conceded only a single.
If we talk about Mohammad Gul, he is a very brave bowler. The way he bowls, the way he threats the batter with his bouncers. He's a very pacey bowler, furious as well. So I give all the credit to this gentleman right on the screen. Mohammad Gul having a good run-up, great style. What about his releasing point? Excellent. Oh my gosh! The keeper has dropped a sitter.
It's a great opportunity for the bowler to take a wicket, but the wicket keeper didn't help him.
A great opportunity was dropped by the keeper, and the first drop catch by Mis-e-Ainak in this match. wanted to go to take the catch there. Ali Ahmed dropped the catch there. Now the spinner continues.
Spinner, left arm, round the wicket to the right hander.
Bost region lost their first match. Mis-e-Ainak also lost their first match against Bandi Amir. This match is a very important match for both the sides to register two very vital points.
Good fielding setup and good use of the bowlers. Kept them under pressure. Do not give them an opportunity to go for the big shots. And the previous server created an opportunity for the wicket, but unfortunately the wicket keeper puts that down.
So one of the fielders is sent there towards the long on region. A great effort by the bowler himself. Fortune for the batter of Sarzazai that the ball didn't touch the wickets. Otherwise, it was referred to the TV umpire.
Once again, flighty delivery invites the batsman to go for the big shot. He also middled it properly, but well fielded at the end by the bowler.
Tossing up again, but very well played. He knows about the importance of this partnership and as well as about the importance of his wicket. So that's the reason that he's not going to go for the big shots.
This time a little shorter one and quicker one. "16 gone, 55 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Yeah, it was a really good delivery. As you said, only one opportunity is created so far and the wicketkeeper was not able to take that catch. It was not that much easy, traveling really fast, but a catch is a catch and you don't have any excuses if you drop these kind of the catches. It was a drop catch at the end. Excellent delivery again. And you know, Afsar is also telling Nasir not to go for the shots there. You have to wait for the loose ball to come. You have plenty of the time. If you have the opportunity to score 50 or 60 runs for this wicket, and definitely then you will be able to use the rest of the overs in your favor.
Yeah, as you mentioned, they need a partnership and they have a lot of time to stand on the wicket and do not lose another wicket. But they should rotate the strike as well, because dot deliveries will increase the pressure more and more.
Spot on. But you see the bowlers are doing a very great job. Even their fielders are not giving them the chance to rotate the strike. So the pressure is surging right here. And this is very important for Afsarzadeh and his, partner there to observe this early pressure. Yesterday we have seen Hassan Isa Khail along with Hashmatullah Shahidi. They did a marvelous job.
Very good delivery. Played beautifully, but straight to fielder. Overall, the fast bowlers today was really impressive. All of them are trying to use their variations and keep the line in length and do not give them opportunity to go for the big shots.
Apart the first match, all the fast bowlers did a marvelous job here in this tournament so far. They actually rattles the wicket, disturbing the furnitures. and as well as hitting the pads. And they also actually disturbed this slip fielders as well. Great bowling performance by all teams, fast bowlers so far in this tournament. They have been phenomenal.
Yeah, that's a great opportunity for them to prove themselves. As you know, Afghanistan need a fast bowler with the speed of 140 plus. The deficiency is right now in the national team of a perfect fast bowler, which the ACB is looking for in these tournaments.
Very well played. Misfielding even though, but not any chance of a run out or scoring a run.
We had great bowlers in the fast bowling department, but from some time we are suffering because Hamid Hassan, Dawlat Zadran, Shapur Zadran nowadays is suffering from disease. May Allah give him health as soon as possible.
That's the final delivery of the 17th over. Lost his rhythm. Maybe his run-ups. If you talk about the field setting, the captain has doing a very marvelous job. The standing captain today. Gorbaz is not playing. The man who scored 88 runs. You see, all of the fielders are very close, right in the circle to stop the singles to the off side. And only two fielders are actually riding the boundaries.
Deep square leg, deep fine leg, third man, and deep point. The fielders on the boundary line.
Now one of the another fielder was called there in the fourth slip, a dot. The last delivery was a dot ball. 17 gone, 55 on the board for loss of 3.
Noman Shah today with no runs. Hazratullah Zazai 11 after facing 6 deliveries. Riaz 8. Not any special performances so far.
But after this time down the track and goes for a magnificent boundary, using his feet quite amazingly, reaching to the pitch of the ball and picking the ball quite amazingly as well. Another boundary to his name.
Afsar Zazai welcomed Nasir with a boundary. Picked the gap beautifully, stepped down the track and added more 4 runs for his team and his total.
Afsar Zazai always scoring the runs for the side. Last year amongst the run getter, scoring 219 runs. And same year he scored a magnificent double century, also scoring 3,000 runs in first class matches. What a player he is. Afsar, technically a very strong player, scoring his maiden test 100. Last year was a golden year to his career, scoring a lot of runs for his side. This time he played that ball, flick from his thighs. 2 more to the total. Great effort in the deep as well.
Yeah, Afsar Zazai is a best option in the middle order as he continues today. After losing few wickets in the quick sensation in the early on in the innings, you need this kind of batsman to rotate the strike and keep the momentum.
A single taken this time, and it was the last over of the last delivery of the 18th over. 18 gone, 62 on the board for loss of 3. Doctor, what do you make of this match? Said so far they have lost 3 wickets and 62 runners on the board after 18 overs.
Yeah, early breakthrough in the form of Zazai and a well-talented and in-form batsman Noman Shah. They come back very well. If they continue losing wickets, so they would be not in this position as they are right now.
Mohammad Gul continues bowling from the spinner end. One of the very great bowler. A bouncer and definitely a wide one because of his shoulder height.
Yes,
So far, Afsar and Nasser both are very silent. The bats are very silent. They're not showing some big hittings here, and they're not displaying some beautiful shots. Only waiting for the time to come.
actually it's a one-day format and they need to take their time and continue. This time down the ground, trying to hit over the mid-wicket fielder, but missed it completely.
He wanted to use the pitch, the surface quite in his favor, and wanted to put the pressure as well to the bowler. 4 fielders are allowed to stay out of the circle, and right now 2 are standing towards the leg side and 2 are standing towards the offside. There lot of the gaps available for Afsar Zazai, but he needs a perfect delivery right here to use that one. The first one is taken very fast. Oh my God! Afsar Zazai fell down there on the ground. He wanted to go for the second one.
Yeah, the second run would be very, very risky. But no was the call from the non-striker's end because he was already felt on the ground.
Again, a very big no ball. And the free hit is given. It's not the first time that Muhammad Gul is committing a mistake. That's the 3rd time that he is overstepping.
This time Nasser have the opportunity. How he convert this opportunity. A free hit. Goes big over the fielder. One bounce over the boundary line. Perfectly middled.
Absolutely a fantastic shot, over pitched. He stood there and he delivered that one perfectly there, just only using his feet, clearing his right feet there and smashed the ball over the top of the fielder. As you described, it was really a perfect shot.
Yeah, the timing, the placement, everything was perfect.
Three no balls, and the last one was hit for a boundary, a free hit. One more to the total. Nasser rotating the strike. Now the strike is on the hand of the most experienced player, the most experienced customer there.
This time down the leg side, straight to the fielder, up deep fine leg, only a single taken.
He played it fine there towards the deep fine leg for a single of Zazai. If they continue with same run rate, they will be able to score 175 on this pitch. Today, the pitch reporter Nasrat Qureshi actually described this pitch totally in the favor of the bowlers. And they say that if you don't score 270 or 280, you can't actually defend that one. And now see how many they will score on this pitch. So far, a good partnership. Chance of a run out. Oh, a perfect throw on the bowler's end. But unfortunately, no connection. This is the second time Afsar Zaze diving and saving his wicket. That was yes, no, no, yes. And that was a perfect throw. Look at that dived.
Yeah, it was a run out opportunity. A good throw and direct hit would have been very, very dangerous. Defensively played, looking for a quick single and successfully taken. Finished with a single, 19 overs gone, 72 for 3.
Mis-e-Ainak desperately looking for a wicket. 72 for loss of 3. As I told you earlier, if they continue with the same run rate, they will be able to score 182 runs there. But the other day, Rahmanullah Zadran did a marvelous job, scored a magnificent century. Yesterday, Bahir Shah had a very good opportunity there to score a century, but he lost his wicket when he scored 81 runs of 91 balls and former run out, a suicider. Now the spinner continues bowling. Nasir Khan, his fifth over, conceded only 10 runs, but unfortunately wicketless.
Mis-e-Ainak searching for the wicket, creating an opportunity to break the partnership, which can be very dangerous for them. Both batsmen are faced a lot of deliveries from a long time on the crease, well settled.
Very well played, only for a single. This is the 20th over in progress. Actually, the target is to not lose any wicket till the 30th over, and they will have 120 legal deliveries to smash them for boundaries and increase the run rate as well. That's good thinking. Maybe the head coach has told them to do this.
Yeah, if they do not lose the wickets, they will have a great opportunity, because at the end of the innings, they will have clean hitters of the ball, great finishers.
A quick single was taken.
A lot of spectators today in the ground, coming here to support their national heroes and the upcoming stars of the Afghanistan cricket team.
Number of the international heroes are participating in this match. Defensively played back to the bowler for no run. I was talking about the international players. Afsar Zaze himself is an international player, wicketkeeper, batsman for Afghanistan, especially in test formats. And recently he scored his maiden 100 against Zimbabwe. 103. What a performance was that one against them.
No runs from the last over, last delivery. 20 overs gone, 75 for 3. With this, we will have change in vice. Welcomes Walimir alongside me for the next overs.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum to everyone, beloved nation of Afghanistan, entire the globe, and thank you very much, Mr. Noor, for being with us for the first time. To overall day 4, match number 4, Mis-e-Ainak versus Bost region. That's a really great competition between them. Muhammad Yunus will continue from the foreign end. Been really superb in the first match. A very good delivery. And that's very important, earlier, especially in the morning, that you have to give a tough time to the batters, and you have to restrict them earlier, as they've been really well. So look at, on the board, like 76 with a loss of 3, still, 20.1 delivery. That's really well.
Muhammad Yunus been introduced from the captain, leg break bowler, using all his options to find a breakthrough and break this important partnership of Nasir and Afsar Zazai. Very great cricketing environment. Almost perfect ground and great facilities given to all members and players.
Yeah, spot on, Mr. Doctor. Look at the delivery, that's very well. Bowling in the tough and target line, even though he's not, giving a single time to move, to shuffle for hit the bat. So that's really quality bowling performance by the youngster, Muhammad Yunus.
A good start so far. Trying to bowl wicket to wicket. Five deliveries been bowled, only 2 runs been conceded so far. He goes for the big shot, but straight to the fielder. No opportunity.
Yeah, dot to finish.
77 for 3 after 21.
Nasir and Afsar, they're really quality batters. Especially in the one-day format. They both know the value of their wickets, even though earlier they lost their 3 wickets. So now in the pressure they came, and now they're really establishing their good foundation, which is very, very crucial in this moment. And that is the reality of a cricket, the way they're really playing as a professional cricket. Throughout the tournament, we have seen a lot of youngsters that are really shining well, like, see Asgharatal in the last match. We have seen the way he bowled with the right area, with a different variation. That was really superb.
Asgharatal being introduced. Yeah, definitely they are playing according to their captains and officials' plan. Keep trying to rotate the strike and keep the momentum to not lose the wickets. Wicket is the key here.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a one-day format. I mentioned before that, they have to be really cautious, especially on a wicket, and they have to study, they have to read out the wicket surface, and later on they have to, start, even though they're really taking time, he faced Nasir, 44 deliveries so far, just a score 18th, and now, 27 for Afsar Zaza. He faced, 56 deliveries, so that is a really good as I told you earlier that the surface was not properly in support of the batters, so that's why now they're taking time. Like back to back, we're watching the way they're realizing the balls on the right area, so that's really important. The spin department's now really trying to well in order to break through this partnership. Even the partnership has really been well so far.
Yeah, that is the requirement of time, because they earlier lose 3 wickets and now trying to build a partnership, and they're somehow successful so far.
Wesley, that is straight to the fielder. Shahid Kamal today, as a captain, he's having responsibility because Gurbaz is not playing. It's a really good captaincy so far.
Plays down the ground, only for a single.
Yeah, 79 for the loss of 3 after 22. Current run rate 3.59 so far. So according to this, the projected score, 179 around. But we can see earlier, when they give a time, when they get set, so definitely it takes time. And later on, so they can prolong their innings. The way they are playing, they are being very careful so far. And that is much, I'm really cautious there.
Yeah, full toss delivery this time. Played straight to the fielder. A little bit of wide-ish long off.
If you talk about, the fielding settlement today, it's a really good fielding so far. 3 fielders are in deep, long on, long off. Deep square leg, and deep extra cover. Great fielding settlement. Good field, by the way. Played very well. That was driven well straight to the fielder, just for the single. That's very important, to take a single and double, which is, accelerating your scores. So definitely they'll put a pressure on a fielding side. By this way, they can increase the runs as well.
Yeah, that's great option. Find the gap. Pushes for second and 1 and 2s. Looking at the second chance of a run out. But he's homed carefully.
A clever running between the wicket. That's much needed on this occasion, Bent a slowish in a fielding. They have taken double runs in the hand. 2 more added into the total.
Muhammad Yunus, 1.3 overs. 6 runs been conceded so far, wicketless. This time goes on the back foot, plays downtown, and only a single.
Yeah, it's very essential to play on front foot, back foot. You have to make such a room, you have to find a gap. So that's a one-day cricket format. Look at that, onside, offside, just taking single and doubles, putting pressure, and the score is automatically coming. So there is no need to go for the big shots, I think. Even though you have lost earlier 3 wickets, so where they have a lot of pressure, but now they're just trying to, get out from the trouble.
Yeah, if they lose 1 or 2 wickets back to back, then they will be in deep, deep trouble. That would be very difficult to come out from that condition and set a perfect target, at least competitive target. 23 overs gone, 85 for 3.
Yeah, 96 dots so far. A very good hour come to an end from Muhammad Yunus, a quality spin bowler. He just given 8 runs so far and completed 2 overs. Even though in the middle, that's very important. Like, when you are bowling and when you are just giving very tough time to the batter and not late, allowing them to go for the big shots. Even though that's really important that, when you have a lot of gaps, weekend areas, so you should capitalize that. According to me, what I'm talking about as a one-day format, but we can't say anything still. The system is going on. Current partnership is just 52 on 100 deliveries. They're still going well.
That's great partnership so far. And they need to continue it as long as they can. They should wait for the loose delivery and pick the gap, convert that 1 and 2 to the boundaries to increase the current run rate. Atal once again down the track, trying to play in the gap, but well feeded there, only a single.
I think it was a really good decision by the captain Shahidullah Kamal that, winning a toss and elected to bowl first. He knows the tracks that is really assisting with the bowlers, so still they are really successful so far in their planning. So look at that, still there are no opportunity for taking runs.
Yeah, they're trying their best to take another wicket and keep them under pressure, but very well defensively playing so far. not giving them an opportunity.
Yeah, still the wicket is low. It's really supporting the bowlers, especially the spinners. Look at it, 1.3 deliveries so far, just 3 runs conceded. It's the beauty of his bowling. Look at there's another opportunity was missed. And wanted to collect earlier, and he couldn't reach at the time. So that was a single given.
1.4 overs been bowled from Atal and conceded 4 runs so far. Afsar Zazai on 30 on 60 deliveries.
So it's a really good combination and good competition as well. The balance side, Mis-e-Ainak and Bost region. But even from batter Azratullah Azad, they couldn't do earlier again. And look at the delivery, how he's bowling in tight line, not giving room. 87 with the last of 3 after 2400 dots so far in this inning. A really good over comes in and from youngster Asghar Atal. Just 4 runs so far. He has completed 2 successful overs, but still he's a wicketless.
Yeah, every bowler is looking for a wicket, but so far they are not successful in their plan.
I think this is their planning, that not giving any kind of wicket there. Look at, still they're taking time and, managing themselves, setting their mind there. And that must be planning. Like overall, if you're talking, 101 dots so far. And so it's a wonderful format.
This time he trying to go for the big shot, but didn't middle it properly. And straight to the fielder. No opportunity for runs.
And, particularly fans and spectators are there. So they must need actually, what we call that Saluri Zainish Pakisa, 4s and a maximum 6. They must be thinking about the fines, but still, Officer Zaze and Nasser, they're really taking time. There is no need to go, for the big shots.
Yeah, the last hours will be very, very interesting if they keep wickets in hand and do not lose extra wickets at this time.
Yeah, they're trying to saving, they're trying themselves out that what to do and how to establish the partnership very strong. By the way, good bowling performance by Muhammad Yunus. The way he's bowling on the right variations, on the right tracks, and still trying to bamboozle the batter.
Special thanks to the people of Nangarhar. They are coming here in hot weather to support their players. Oh, misfielding. But finally he saved the boundary.
Yeah, absolutely. Cut it well. Straight to the fielder. Muhammad Alize was there.
Now halfway gone. 89 for 3.
Yeah, so they are saving their wickets, 25 has been bowled so far. So they must be thinking about, and they're having a different plannings for upcoming hours. That, they have to target and they have to go for the big shots. Let's see. Down the track, wanted to go. Find the gap, but impossible. The captain, Shaykh Kamal, was there and filled it well. No chance for the singles. Dots are coming, 106 now.
After a few dot deliveries, the batsmen are also looking for the big shots. They are trying to find the gap and convert the ball 1 into 2 and 2 into a boundary, but they are not really successful so far. This time down the ground, perfectly middled over the fielder. 4 more runs.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. You know, they're just taking time and just waiting for the loose ball. Look at that. You know, use his feet, collected well. The timing was really perfect. Officially played and got a boundary. After a long time, you got a boundary on Azaratal. That's really
Welcome
well.
boundary. Welcome boundary from Nasir. Very good cricket. Absolutely superb cricket at this time of the innings.
Yeah, we could say that. It's a sensible cricket, you know. They're still playing a technical cricket, professional cricket, which is much needed right here for the side of Bost. Good comeback from Asghar Atal, the youngster. And, you know, they're really having a good opportunities. They're playing with their national heroes, stars, global stars. So
Cuts and cuts it properly. Fielder is there. And 2 more runs added to the total. Finished with a double. 79 for 3 after 26.
yeah, overall talking about Ningrat province, you know, absolutely it's a summer, so definitely it's a typical hot weather, head waves, but today it's, you know, a little winds blowing around. So I hope that it wouldn't disturb us today, because last night there was a huge storm as well.
Atal once again for his 4th over. Good spell so far.
Yeah, he's, you know, different variations. He bowls well in the right area, in the tight lines. He's not giving any room. Look at that, you know, the way he released the ball. Look at.
This time goes big. Chance there, but didn't carry to the fielder. Looking for 3, but no opportunity.
I think they shouldn't miss the opportunity. It should be taken. I think Bilal Sami was the fielder there. He just tried well, attempted well. Look at that. It got, you know, outside edge. It was a chance. It should be taken, you know. I shouldn't miss this kind of opportunities. You know, the catches win the matches. So that was what actually he has to, you know, dive and caught that. But later on, it doesn't make any difference. It's a game. Happens sometime. It's out of your judgment, so you cannot carry.
Yeah, it was a half chance away from the fielder. Didn't reach there. And the good point is he stopped the boundary. Saved 2 important runs for his team.
Yes, 7 boundaries so far, 1 maximum. And this inning, 99, the last of 3.
That was Hazratullah Zazai. He picked the ball very, very properly and sent it straight down the ground for a huge maximum. The crowds and the spectators were also expecting from Hazratullah Zazai to have a big innings and smash few maximums and boundaries. But unfortunately, he departed very soon.
Yeah, they're checking. I think, yeah, there was a checking about in a short run. I think grounded. From me, from this angle, I think there is nothing wrong, but let's check. Either refer to the third umpire. The decision is still pending.
The third umpire will confirm it.
Yeah, just we're waiting for confirmation as well. Look at that.
Looking for short run checking. Uprising the cricket in Afghanistan is a really interesting story. It is a great journey and great achievement so far. People of Afghanistan loves the cricket. And you can see a lot of spectators at this hot weather. They are coming to support their team and their players.
Yeah, absolutely. Day by day,
It was a loose delivery. Played on the inside. Fielder is there. And stopped the boundary there.
Yeah, definitely. It was really swept quicker and fielded well by the fielder. 100 comes on the board with taking a couple runs here. I hope that it wouldn't be a serious injury. Look at that. The fast bowler.
Yeah, he injured himself. The physio is there. Hope he will recover soon. Finally, he stopped the four runs.
Yeah, good effort in the deed. I think Zia Sharafi was there.
Very good delivery after a loose delivery down the leg side. This time, no opportunity for the batsman to go for the big shot. Mohammad Yunus in his fourth over. Down the ground, perfectly middled. Fielder is there and misfielding. 4 more runs. Very good shot from Nasir. .128 boundaries in this innings, in this tournament, sorry.
Look at the previous shot. Straight drive perfectly. Zia Sharafi was the fielder. Tried well, attempt well, but he couldn't stop. Got a boundary. A really good comeback from Mohammad Yunus. That's a really good, great bowler.
After 27, 105 Patri.
Yeah, he has completed his brilliant hour. He has completed 4 overs so far, just given 18 runs. That's really good, but still he's a wicketless, and they must be thinking right now what to do and how to break through this partnership. Look at the environment, the beauty of Ghazi Aman Khan National Cricket Stadium, Jalalabad City, Nangarhar Province. Look at the beauties of ground. Look at the greenish area. Thank you very much from cameraman, showing a beautiful picturization.
Athal with his 4th over, first delivery, played on the inside, looking for 2, but no opportunity. Only a single.
Now they are trying to push up their innings, and what actually they need to establish their good partnership in order to put a really great total on the board. Like still, they are having 106, and they are really struggling. They're giving time, so they can take them to the high total, because they're saving their wickets. They're not giving the wickets, and even though they're not trying to make any kind of mistake, the bowlers are really trying to utilize them, offering them and convincing them. But by the way, they are not trying to go for the big shots. They are still waiting for the loose ball, where the loose ball come, and they're going to hit that. So that's really smart thinking.
Some problem with the side screen.
Yeah, they are dragging the stops.
The batsman is not comfortable. Athal ready for his 3rd delivery. This time round the wicket. Trying to create an angle for the batsman and take another wicket.
Yeah, brought some changes in fielding as well. That's really smart thinking. Look at that. What I was talking about, they're just relying on single and doubles and, rotating their strikes. That is very important in this occasion. So eventually they will improve their innings. Now Nasser is playing on 40, played 73 deliveries so far. That's really good. Still, and later on he will just start the brilliant game.
Yeah, they are also trying to accelerate, but the bowlers do not give them an opportunity to go for the big shots, even though they try a lot in the last few overs to go for the big shots. Slower one, flighty delivery on the leg stump, but managed well. Only a single. One from the last over, one from the last delivery. 108 for 3 after 28.
Yeah, that's a really good combination so far. Still they're carrying on right here. They're just relying on single and doubles, which is very important for them. And so that is what actually the format of one day. You have to save yourself, you have to take a time, and you have to resilience on wicket as well. But even though they're just relying on the spin departments. So let's see.
Shot. This time goes big. And we will wait for the signals of umpire. Overall, very good shot. First delivery, waited for the length, picked up beautifully, and sent it outside of the boundary line.
Yeah, this is what I mentioned you before that, gradually they are just improving. They are promoting their innings as they are waiting for the loose balls. Have you seen before that he went on back foot and managed himself and, picked well to the boundary, but still the boundary is checking. Either it's 6 or a boundary, but still we're not sure. I refer to the third umpire. The decision is pending. And thank you very much, all the sponsors who provided us an opportunity to be really colorful this tournament. Yeah, boundary considered. Just given a boundary. Mohammad Sabir is the field umpire. So now they're accelerating the scores. Definitely that is much needed in this occasion. Look at that. Settling himself again. Wanted to go for the big one, but just played for the single.
Yeah, we can see they are trying to accelerate and creating an opportunity to go for the big shots. Somehow they are successful. Well played in the extra cover region. Fielder is there. Only a single.
Yeah, definitely. This is what I was talking about. They are relying on single and doubles, putting pressure on side, taking time, making their mind sit on the wicket. So later on they will start.
This time wide, given by the umpire. Actually, he is inviting the batsman to go for the big shot, and he has already taken a fielder there. But the batsman lifted the ball to the keeper's gloves. Quick single.
Yeah, quick single is stolen. Current run rate for 0.05 so far. Current partnership. 83 on 134 deliveries.
Loose delivery down the leg side. And wide being given by the umpire. And two extra runs being added to the total.
Yeah, Muhammad Dinas is trying to make this, double-minded. That's even, on the onside, then leg side, given on offside, even a wide. So that's what actually now they're trying to bamboozle them.
Down the ground. Beautifully played. Fielder is there. And well fielded at the end. 2 runs taken comfortably.
A really well shot, played very well of Sirzazai. He scored 43 so far on just 72 deliveries. Still, he's looking forward to promote his innings. And look at that, playing sensible, fantastic.
Finish with a dot. 29 overs gone, 120 for 3.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about now. Current rate is, increasing for a point, 14. So this is what the partnership is really, really important in the current basis. They really found a great foundation. Sarzaze Repo, 43 on the 73. Nasir, 41 on 74. Bilal Smith been really superb. Took, crucial 2 wickets earlier. Zair Rahman just took 1 wicket. That's a really well. But still, the cam is on. Let's see. They're relying on the spinners. Azhar is really well, especially in his spin.
Very well played. Down to the long on region. Now they're not missing 2 balls, playing in the gaps for singles and doubles, and trying to go for the big shots as well.
Absolutely. They're really close to half their half centuries, 43, 42. What a good partnership so far. They're really built exceptionally well. So far, intentions are really looking different today for the side of Bost region. As they came earlier, that they decided themselves that we have to take a time and we have to give a time. There is no need to go for the big shots earlier, as we're gonna have our half centuries. So later on, we're gonna go.
Goes big this time. Well played. Down the ground. 4 more runs. No opportunity for any fielder to stop it.
Yeah, definitely. Yes, again and again, I'm saying to you that, it's their planning. That, we have to accelerate. Look at that. Flighted one, capitalized well, played well, down the ground. No opportunity for the fielder to stop that. It's another boundary for Nasser. Jamal has been really superb.
Very good cricket so far from the both batsmen on the crease.
Dots are coming. 115 so far dots in this inning.
They played according to the situation and conditions, trying to set a competitive target for the opposite team, using their all skills.
Yeah, last delivery played very well, equally filled well as well. Dot to finish. 126 with the last of 3 after 30. 1117 dots so far in this inning. Azharatul has been successful so far. Completed his 5 overs and given 21 runs. But no wicket for him.
And changes in the come box.
So Gularis will join me back. Most welcome, Gularis. Nasir Khan Maruf Khail. He bowled earlier very well, but still he's a wicketless. 5.1 delivery. And
Thank you very much, Wali Muhammad Mir. The 31st over in progress, a very good start. 128 on the board for loss of 3. 95 runs partnership of 144 balls.
Yeah, that's great. A technical bowling performance so far. We're talking about Nasir Khan Maruf Khail. 5.3 deliveries so far, given just 16 runs. Still, he's a wicketless. But on the other hand, current partnership is really building well.
Apart that fast bowlers that they did that damage in this beginning of the game, nobody is taking the wickets here. Very well played. Two more deliveries to come. Straight back to the bowler, misfielding, and allowed them to go for a single. Sadiq Maruf is next. To me, I say a very warm welcome.
Thank you very much. Good bowling so far from Nasir Maruf Khail. 5.5 overs, none for 17. He would love to take a wicket though, down the ground. Another run added to the total.
33 was on the board when they lost the third wicket. Now 131 for loss of 3. Excellent, really excellent partnership between these two guys. Nasir is 2 runs away to complete his magnificent 50 and Afsar 3 runs away. Both of them has consumed almost 148 deliveries together to score 98 runs. I think on this surface 250, 260 will be a very good target here. This is a big crowd. Really a big crowd is here watching this match.
Yeah, 30 degrees, and we've still got people turning up for the games. That says something about the craze for cricket here in Afghanistan.
Craze of cricket. Excellent wordings used, and definitely because of this we have seen a numerous player emerging in the international arena. The door is also knocking for Muhammad Gul, a very good bowler, fast and furious, breathing fire, but wicketless. 3 no balls. Wanted to use his feet, changes his mind at the end, and only 1 run for Afsar Zaze.
Yeah, he moves to 47 with Nasir on 48. Both on 48 now. Can Nasir get to his half century?
'99 runs partnership. Nasir is facing Muhammad Gul. Yes, no, at the end that was a very good call by the batter of Zaze, not going to score a run. Yesterday you have seen a very good partnership between Hashmatullah Shahidi and Hassan Isa Khail.
Yeah, very good. So 2 similar partnerships, both after their team had lost a few wickets today. 3 very slow partnerships, but they've both laid the foundation for the batsmen to come and play their shots. These 2 have got to look to play a few shots now up until the 40th over. They don't need to take big risks, but calculated risk is what I'm talking about.
Down the leg side, straight to the fielder. And you said laying the foundation. I'm on the same page with you, but see, yesterday when the later on batters came and they scored a number of the runs. 113 runs partnership between Ijaz Ahmadzai and Shams Rahman. Almost same scenario.
Yeah, another good delivery. Yeah, they've also got good batsmen, Bost, good hitters to come, especially Najibullah Zadran.
The other day he scored 69 runs for his side, and this is the big crowd. The crowd is coming and enjoying their time. That's good. The weather is quite great. Cricket loving weather.
Another very good delivery from Muhammad Gul. They've got their captain, stand-in captain Kareem Jannat and Najibullah Zadran to come after this. Ijaz al-Haq is also there. Khalil Gurbaz can bat a little bit, but that's it with the batting for them.
Number of the great players there. Knee injury actually kept Gurbaz on the bench today. Again, a very good delivery to finish the 32nd over, 32 gone, 132 on the board for loss of 3.
Yeah, slight drinks break for the players to maybe have a bite of fruit or something, and also have some water. Have a look at who is the one going out with the fruits and the water. It's their captain, Ramanullah Gurbaz, who got injured in the previous game, and that's why he's not playing today.
Yeah, I already mentioned that knee injury actually kept him on the bench today. A very competitive player, scored 88 runs in the first match when he wanted to play a lofted shot over the mid-off fielder. Ashmatullah Shahidi took a brilliant catch that time. And he took his revenge, because in the same match, Gurbaz took his catch, a flying catch in the slip.
Yeah, great planning from Ramanullah Gurbaz to get rid of the opposition captain, Shahidi. Brought in an off spinner to the left-handed, right arm off spinner to the left-handed Shahidi, and thus got him out.
When he wanted to cut down that shot for a boundary, a brilliant catch was taken in the first slip.
The report card so far, Afsa and Nasir both on 48, not out. Bilal Sami, 2 wickets for him and 1 for Zia Sharifi. Both were exceptional with the new ball. Swung the ball in and out to the right-handers.
Both the batters are 2 runs shy to complete their 50s, 78 deliveries faced by Afsar Zaza and 87 by Nasir. So current partnership, 99 runs of 154 deliveries. What a partnership is this one. It has been turning a magnificent partnership between these two. A platform for the next batters, Najibullah Zadran and Kareem Jannat, to score that some mighty blows here. 18 more overs remaining in the first innings. 132 on the board for loss of 3. The fast bowler continues bowling from spin Ghar, and the spinner continues bowling from there. Correction.
Nasir to continue bowling. This is his 7th over. Very economical so far.
16 runs conceded off his 6 overs there. 18 correction. And as you said, very economical bowling performance so far. That's the reason that, on the other hand, 100 runs partnership of 155 balls. Still one more needed there.
Well played. For another single, he now moves to 49.
Now that's a 100 runs partnership.
Driven beautifully in. Will they come back for 2? Yes, they will. And that is half century for Nasir. Very well played half century. Very calm and collective out there in the middle.
50 of 88 balls with the help of 4 beautiful 4s, no 6s. What a batting performance by the youngster. 50 up for him, and now this is the best time to acknowledge the crowd and as well as the teammates here. A very good delivery again, but very well played. Back to the bowler. 125 dot balls so far. This is the 33rd over in progress.
We have seen almost every team play quite a few dot deliveries so far in this tournament. That's a very big percentage of 32 overs. 103 is the current partnership of 159 deliveries.
Slow going on, but a very fantastic partnership between these two. As you mentioned, they have taken 160 balls for their 104 runs because they lost 3 very early wickets. Now 50 up for Afsarzaze this time.
Yeah, another well composed 50 for the other man of Sarzaze. $50 of 81 deliveries for him.
What a performance. Calm, composed, and very well compiled as well, with the help of number of the singles, boundaries. What a batting performance. I do remember the test match when he scored a double century. So Muhammad Gul continues bowling the 34th over. Very well played to the deep extra cover for a single.
Yeah, they've both gotten to their half centuries now, and they've faced 90 and 82 deliveries respectfully. Yeah, 90 and 82 deliveries respectively. They've got to look to...
Gone. Oh, the catch has been put down. My God. Asghar Atal got a very good chance, and this is the second time that they are grasping a very simple catch.
Yeah, that will not help. Drop catches, he has been very good, very economical so far, Muhammad Gul. And the drop catch of his bowling.
So he was dropped on 9 by the wicketkeeper, and now he is dropped on 51.
Both of the same bowler as well.
Both of the same bowler. Not on luck today, Muhammad Gul. I think he's in the mood to open his shoulders.
And they should be, because they've faced a lot of deliveries. Both of them have been out there for quite some time now. I think it's time for them to accelerate a little bit.
That was a drop catch. I think he has heard you. You're telling them to change the gear, and now they want to change the gear. And that's the reason that he wanted to smash that ball over the top of Asghar Athal.
They've got 16 more overs after this, and they've got the likes of Karim Jannat, their captain, and also Najibullah Zadran, the left-handed batsman. If these two can play a few overs with a better strike rate, then they'll have a very good chance of posting a good total. A quick single taken.
As earlier, Qureshi told us, the pitch reporter, that 240 is not enough on this pitch, and that was a fantastic delivery. Look at the call by Afsar Zazai. A very great example for the youngsters when they are running between the wicket, how to call, and when to rotate the strike. 3 types of different calls: no, yes, wait.
Another dot delivery. And quite a few of them in this innings.
Yeah.
4.14 the current run rate.
And with this run rate, they will be able to post 206 runs, which is not enough. At least they need to score 270 or 80 runs.
Can they get there though from here on? They've got 7 wickets in hand and 16.1 more over to go.
You see, yesterday the middle order batsmen had a very great partnership, especially Ijaz Ahmed and Shams Kharote. If this happens again, then definitely they will be able to score more than 270.
We'll have to wait and see whether that happens or not. But at the meantime, over number 34 comes to an end, 141 for the loss of 3 wickets.
So 105 runs partnership between these two, great going. But the projected score shows that they will be able to score 207 if they go with the same run rate. Now the spinner continues. He wanted to cut that away. Very well played. Extremely a good shot. A piercing one. And the ball goes for a boundary.
Is that the start of something positive? Is that the change of gear we were talking about? We'll have to wait and see, but a very good shot. Backed away and cut away for 4 runs.
Backing away in the right time to smash that one for a boundary. Both the umpires want to change the ball. The bowlers are always in this tournament has been phenomenal with the new ball. They skid the ball, they swing the ball, they get the wicket. And when the ball is about 10 overs old or 12 overs old, then the spinners are introduced, then the partnerships come. This is the story so far, the 4th match of E and Liste 2020-26. Powered by Super Cola. APL, the sponsors, I'm talking about them, Shifa Azim Rukhtun and Amir Ajizada Hospital as well.
Yeah, and List A Cricket Tournament 2026 powered by Super Cola. Right after the national T20s, we've got national players along with domestic players playing this year's List A tournament.
Pack of the national players and international players, as you mentioned. See, Gorba's one of the very devastating and bang opener of Afghanistan side is there. Afsarzadeh himself is the international player, especially the test wicket keeper for Afghanistan side. Number of the other international players are participating, and that's the reason that a big crowd is gathering here to watch this beautiful match. TV umpires Mahmoud Kharoji today, using his experience behind the TV.
A boundary, and you can have a look at the current run rate. It moves up. Also 3 singles after that boundary. That is better cricket.
That's sensible cricket, because you smashed the first ball for a boundary, then rotated the strike. That was a dot ball. Again, using his feet quite amazingly there for a single. And here comes the end of the 35th over. 149 on the board for loss of 3.
$15 more overs. Can they get 120 to 130 of those overs? They've got 7 wickets in their hands. They should be able to do it.
So here is the winner of a prize. Not a bumper one, but an iron is won by this man after drinking X-Bull energy. So that's an advice from me. Drink X-Bull, win a number of the prizes, including that motorbike there. Number of the bicycles are also available. The bikes are there. So a quick single. No, the bowler was not there, and that was the reason that the fielder did not throw the ball. $150 up for the team, Bost region.
Yeah, a lot better batting performance than the previous game for Bost. But not a lot changed.
Copying the early pressure is very important, especially Afsar and this young man did a marvelous job. Even they consumed a number of the deliveries.
Comes down the ground and pulls that one for 6 runs. Beautiful shot from Nasir.
That was a very fantastic shot. Absolutely a beautiful shot. Using his feet quite amazingly, pick up the length of the ball and smash the ball for really the first 6 of the match from the bat of Nasir. Now I told you that he is in the mood to change the gear because of that 2 chances, one by Asghar Athal and one by the wicket keeper.
Dances down the track again and 4 more runs. Very good now from Nasir. A 6 followed by a 4.
Intelligent batting. As you mentioned, a 6 followed by a boundary, but this was because of that floppy misfielding there. And look at that, floppy and sloppy. It's mean he was lazy. Now the same fielder is actually sent to long gone region. I think a Yorker land delivery is going to be the next option for the bowler.
Driven and driven beautifully again. Nasir is in the mood for a few boundaries.
14 runs already conceded in his 3 deliveries. That was really a perfect shot. Beating the diving fielder there. Those 2 catches are really costly for Mis-e-Ainak right now. What a batting performance by the young man. 73 of 100 balls.
You see, he's a lot more positive now. He's a lot more confident in himself and in his shot selection.
Yes, I told you before that he has actually already observed the early pressure when the 3 wickets were down on 33. Then he came with Afsar Zazai and started scoring the runs. Wide given to the leg side.
Yeah, under pressure now, Muhammad Gul. Very economical before this over. And now he has conceded 38 of 7.4 overs.
15 is not including that wide one. Runs through the bat 1, 6, 4, 4 and then wide. So still 2 deliveries to come in this over. Very expensive one. So far the most expensive over of this innings. Nasir facing Muhammad Gul. Cutting that away straight to the fielder for no run.
Start off something different and something positive for Bost. As I said earlier, 3 boundaries in this very over. 1 in the previous one as well. So that out boundary that we were talking about is coming in 3 in this over. So good going now.
His handkerchief dropped there. Still he wanted to play a pull shot. Not connected quite amazingly as he is very well known for that one. So over comes to an end. 163. 166 for loss of 3. That's Nasir so far, 73 with the help of some beautiful shots. Look at that, he has already smashed some magnificent boundaries, 7 and 1 really a towering 6.
Yeah, very good. Very watchful early on, up until that previous over where he took liking to Muhammad Gul.
One more to the total. Now the 37th over starts. Nasir Khan is bowling his 9th over. Very economical, 32 conceded by him, but unfortunately not able to grab any wicket so far.
Another single added to the total. Afsar Zazai now needs to play a few shots as well. Get his strike rate up.
On the other hand, if you talk about Shahid Kamal, the active captain, he has lost all the things there. How to take a wicket. That is really the question of the time. He's using all his weapons, all his spinners there, the fast bowlers, in search of a breakthrough, in search of breaking this partnership. A rapid single was taken. As long as Afsar Zazai is there, there will be the difficulties and the problem for Mis-e-Ainak. The captain, Afsar Zazai, who won the championship last year for Mis-e-Ainak.
Good delivery. Played it for another single. 4.6 for the current run rate now. A lot better than that of 2 overs before.
Spot on again because of those boundaries. Oh, the wicket keeper again missed the ball. Waiting for the umpires. And he's given a boundary. I think he has put down another catch as well. Drop the catch. Drop the match. Take the catch. Win the match. And this is one of the another example behind the wickets by the clubsman. And the ball races away for a boundary. Nasser has given 3 lives so far. And now, shuffling again with the bowlers. Mohammad Gul is removed from the media end.
Yeah, Captain Shahid Kamal goes back to his fast bowler Bilal Sami, who was exceptional early on. Wicket number 1 for him, that too of Numan Shah, and then the second one, both in the similar fashion. LBW's Hazratullah Zazai was the second victim.
Again, after that 2 early wickets, they were not able to capitalize that very big opportunity, but Nasser and especially Afsar Zazai, breathtaking performance in the middle by them, scoring the runs, rotating the strikes and scoring odd boundaries. 134 runs partnership so far by these two. So Bilal Sami straight to the fielder, shot mid wicket. Actually, these partnerships, as you always say, holds the key in every match. So right now they are doing a very exceptional performance with the bat in the middle.
Oh, very good delivery. How did that miss the stumps?
A surprising one. Nasser was not able to use his feet properly there. He wanted to just only throw his bat to the line of the ball, but amazing delivery was this one. So this is what I was talking, that you have to bring your premier bowler there and you have to break this partnership. That's the reason that Bilal Sami, 2 deliveries that he has bowled so far, which is a marvelous job. Lovely shot. Football skills shown by the bowler. Bumper prizes. Have you ever won any prize in your life?
Yeah, during school times.
And what was the prize?
If I remember it correctly.
But I want to win a prize in my life. This is a beautiful pull shot. Straight to the fielder. Misfeeling, and because of that misfeeling, they come back for the second.
Good pull shot, that from Afsar.
Afsar Zazai is very well known for his creative shots, especially covered drives and the pulls as well. Last year, he was very well with the bat, scoring 217 runs. If I remember correctly, a peel, a strong one, given out. Eventually, the partnership is broken. Afsar Zazai is back to the pavilion.
Fantastic bowling again from Bilal Sami, and 3rd wicket for him.
Look at that. Brought that delivery in. And that was really a great delivery. Look at the decision at the end. A fantastic decision. So the man of the crisis, Afsar Zazai, lost his wicket, scoring 63 of 92 balls. The third leg before decision for Bilal Sami.
Very good delivery again. That one came in a little bit to the right-hander, Afsa.
Now Najib Zadran is the new man, the hero the other day for his side, scoring 69 runs with some blistering performance. Again, the same kind of the performance is needed from this man. One man of the crisis is gone, the other is in. In international platform, he has done his job a number of the time for Afghanistan side, not only saving them team, also winning the matches for it.
This is his second game. Got 68 in the first one with a very good strike rate, 6 fours and 3 very big sixes. Perfect condition and perfect time for him to walk out to the middle.
Bilal Sami in a marvelous form, taken 3 wickets so far. Last delivery of his 5th over, a dot to finish. 38 gone, 178 on the board for loss of 4.
Good bumper first up to Najibullah Zadran.
It was a very good partnership. What a picture. Great picturization by ACB Media of the ground. And that was media end, you know. So Sharifi, jersey number 65, is also given the ball there to not allow the batter to go for another partnership here. 12 more overs to come, and that was the first delivery of the 39th over. A single is taken by Nasser. Nasser, who has put down 3 times in this inning so far. How much it will cost Mis-e-Ainak, that 3 drop catches?
Yeah, you can already see on the board, Nasir is still out there and he's batting on 79. That might give you an idea.
Najib, and he had a very good partnership in the previous match. And now a single, a risky one, but a quick one.
Zia Sharifi has been outstanding today with the new ball. Swung the ball in away from the right-handers. He was exceptional with that new ball.
Yes, in his first spell, he conceded only 17 runs and got a wicket. Noman Shah was having some problems when he was facing him. That's a perfect delivery. With that angle, he wants to bring the ball away from the batter. You don't think so that they need a slip in that stage of the game because the new batter is right in? Najibullah Zadran, if they have a slip in and the way he is bowling, attacking the batter's body, he can create an opportunity.
I don't know, we'll have to wait and see whether he swings that one into the right-hander and then away from the left-handed Najib Zadran. So, and if you think he can do it now with the old ball, why not? But I don't think so.
A perfect delivery again. You can see the sign of the movement with the old ball as well. 135 dot balls so far. 180 on the board for loss of 4 wickets. Apart this over, 11 more overs to come. Nasser's 21 runs away to complete his 100, a magnificent 100, a fighting 100. This time he goes, the fielder is coming under, the ball is, oh! He has put him down again, 4 chance. Chance number 4.
Another catch dropped. Zia Sharifi frustrated, and rightly so. That should have been taken. He had so much time. A great bumper. Chance created, chance spilled.
He had plenty of the time to grab that catch. In a professional cricket, in this level of cricket, there is no excuses to drop these simple catches. Last ball of the 39th over. Najib finished that one with a dot ball. So 181 for loss of 4 after 39 with that drop catch.
Yeah, they say catches win you matches.
And drop catches drop the matches. 2 very vital points if you want to win the championship there.
Yeah, they haven't helped themselves in that department. Mis-e-Ainak, they bowled exceptionally well. Their fast bowlers have been great. Their spinners have been very economical. They went for a few in the previous few overs, but still they've still done a great job.
This will be the last over of the second power play. Before that, 181 on the board for loss of 4. 1 wicket is lost in this power play in more than 100 runs scored. Oh gosh, what a shot. Full of excitement. Uppercut and the ball races away for a boundary.
Great improvisation and great understanding of where the fielders are.
Using, the pace of the bowler quite amazingly. He knew that there is no any fielder in the deep, so the ball will race away for a boundary. So one of the fielder is now in the circle. Deep fine leg.
Another single taken. They won't come for the second. Yeah, no long off in place. I don't think he will be bowling any fuller deliveries. Now he's got, yeah, there you go. Long off comes in. Mid-on is also in the circle.
Because this is the final over of the second power play. They are in the search of a wicket. Flick it from the top of his thighs for only a single run because the fielder was there. In the deep, Najib has already opened his account. That was the second run for him. Before starting the 31st over, the current run rate was less than 4 runs. Now, great improvement in these last 10 overs. It's less than 5 runs. Excellent batting performance by Afsarzade Nasser.
Yeah, but they've got to accelerate somewhat. 137 dot deliveries. That's a lot.
That's a lot. But yes, correctly said, because this is the 40th over. And overall, we have seen 150 all of the 50 overs, 156, 147. Outstanding bowling performance by Bilal Sami. Very well played from the top of his toes this time. Going back for the second one. Great running between the wicket by these two.
Very good running, considering he has been out there for 116 deliveries. He's still running very quickly between the wickets. Nasir, 13 runs away from his first century.
He was fabulous in the first match. Now he's been exceptionally great in the second one as well. Oh, I think the ball has dropped very short of the bowler, hurting his fingers. And that was the final delivery of the 40th over with a single, 190 on the board. Philosopher.
Yeah, 10 more overs remaining in the innings with 6 wickets in hand. A question that still remains on my mind, what will they get to? We'll have to wait and watch. And now there will be a change on the com box.
It will be answer your question at the end of this 10 overs. So Shafi along with him is Wali Muhammad Mir will continue for the final phase of the first innings.
Thank you very much, Gul Harris, from your wonderful commentary of the last 10 overs. And alongside me for the upcoming 10 overs, Wali Muhammad Mir. He was looking for a single for a quick one. 88 runs from 117 deliveries by Nasir Ahmed. Although he has got some chances as well. Drop catches in the previous over against Ziaur Rahman Sharifi as well. And now pairing in 4.73 current run rate. But we're really happy to get to 260 mark.
Yeah, exactly, Shafiullah. We're talking about, the quality fast bowler, Ziaur Rahman Sharifi. So look at his economy, been really, really well so far in this match today. He's took a very crucial wicket, 6.2 deliveries so far for him and just given 18 runs. Projected his score. Look at that, a current rate 4.71. So that will go almost, 235. So that's really brilliant. But in another hand, we're talking about, Nasir been really superb today. He really played a phenomenal innings so far without any hesitation, without pressure. Even though earlier Asukam got a lot of pressure there, but then he continued his brilliant inning against a quality fast bowlers, spinners, and then he didn't know unbeaten there. That's brilliant. 190, 190 on the board with the last of 4 is still there doing a really great job.
The outstanding performance by Nasir Ahmed. He was brilliant in the last game as well. They scored 36 runs under the very circumstances. That was a really slow pitch against Amu. They already lost 4 wickets on 8 runs, but he held the nerves and performed really well for the team, and has got a very good partnership with Najibullah Zadran. Now these two in the middle with the rule of how to finish the inning.
Yeah, Wesley, according to the situation right here, we're talking about the weather as well. The weather is now changing. Sun disappear and clouds around there. That's a really convenient weather for cricket, especially in Ningrad province. And we are the evidence that today a number of fans there to watch. A lot of fans of Rehmanullah Gurbas today.
Nicely driven by Najibullah Zadran to deep point region for a single. Yeah, definitely very good weather from the last 2 days. Outstanding, because as you said, the sun covers behind clouds. And now very good weather and a lot of spectators in number Just waiting for to see the national heroes like Najibullah Zadran, Karim Janat, Rahmanullah Gurbas there in Mis-e-Ainak. Is not playing today. He
But
takes some risk.
Shafi, that one of the quality batter, Rahmanullah Zadran, is there. A first century maker ongoing tournament. So that would be one of the greatest day for him and a good, journey for him even.
Every player has their own fans. As Ziaur Rahman Sharif, who bowled really well against Zimbabwe, and after that, a lot of fans just chanting for him and just cheering and looking for his wickets and performance. Najibullah Zadran, we can say, has got a lot of fan all around Afghanistan and the world.
Yeah, he's a master class batter for a national side. Even though now, Alhamdulillah, he's getting fine. As he having an injury, now he's recovering. So that's good. He's now getting fit. That's really well. A good news even.
You want to pull that, but at the end that was too quick by Ziaur Rahman Sharifi. Deep to the fine leg for only a single.
Yeah, this is what we were talking about, as a quality bowler, Ziaur Rahman, the way he start a really perfect. Due to that, earlier the Bost region, they lost earlier their wickets. Bilal Sami were talking about, as a fast bowler. He did a great job, and which was very important. Somehow he has been successful, and he got 3 wickets so far. But still, I think they're relying on Bilal Sami. So definitely Bilal Sami will come and bowl. It's a Henning with a wide ball. Actually, he's a really quality bowler. I love the way he's bowling on good line, especially well-directed short pitch bouncer. The way he is bowling in this kind of occasion, even to quality batter like Najibullah Zadran. So that would be another opportunity for all of them.
So far, a very good performance by Bilal Sami. He bowled some good line deliveries in the power play of his first spell and some full line delivery as well. He's got 3 important wickets for the side. Nicely played this time, but fielder coming around, they can get 2 runs.
Yeah, played gently with not that much force. Just still, I think he's taking time. He's utilizing, even though Niners, about to come. So definitely he must be thinking that, what to do and how to boost my innings. A lot of fans are there. Najibullah Zadran being appreciated earlier. We are hearing a lot of shouting from the crowd today. So what a brilliant day for all of us even. The weather is really convenient and we are really enjoying here in commentary box as well.
Najib again ready. This time pulled with great control, but straight to deep square leg for a single. You talk about Najibullah Zadran. When he played in debut for Afghanistan, he played in 2012 World Cup as well. So the fans of Najibullah Zadran really mention him as a friend of heart in tough days for Afghanistan. When Afghanistan lost early wickets, he was the one to prolong in his inning and build a partnership and score some runs for the side. Always brilliant with his batting and finished the game for Afghanistan in a lot of matches.
Yeah, definitely he has been in an army, especially in a national side. Very good delivery. Played well. He wanted to go earlier, but he just turned his mind for a single. That's a very good, even though he's on just 91, talking about a Nasser. The way he's playing today as a youngster, he just came in Leicester cricket tournament, and now he's prolonging his inning. And even in the pressure, that's not easy to play, even, against a quality bowler. I mentioned you earlier. Like, look at, Bilal Sami been very superb, 36 so far and 6.3 deliveries. Have been proved well for the Mis-e-Ainak today.
Again, the same shot and a kind of a no look. Not Aya's eyes in control on that shot by Najibullah Zadran. The projected score from this run rate would be 238, but they would be looking to score around 270 as Bandi Amir did yesterday.
Yeah, that's it. You know, as you mentioned about, you know, he's really playing well, constructed player. And he smashes, even though in the death hours, you know, in the pressure as well. Oh, it would be a really soft dismissal. Missed the opportunity by Bilal Sami. He tried well, jumped well, but he couldn't reach to grab the ball.
He can't keep his balance because it was high above his head and never easy to take a catch after the follow through. He tried well, but it was high. He couldn't grab that. One away, Bost team to get to 200 on the board.
Shafi, look, in other hand, like, you know, the captain, you know, Shahidullah Kamal, he's quite busy with the fielders, you know. And that's very important in this occasion. I think they're going to stop this man. A very brilliant fielded away for the single. Taking a single and 200 comes out of the board. What a brilliant inning so far by the youngster, Nasir Khan.
After 42, exact 200 on the board for the last of 4. Nasir is still betting on 92. He's into his 90 and Najibullah Zadran on 8. They're looking for that big partnership because 8 more overs to come.
Yeah, look at the Ripo card. You know, Nasir been really superb today. 92 after 63, but he lost his wicket. Bilal Sami got a 3 wickets. Zia been really phenomenal today. Got a 1 wicket. So the dots, you know, 140 so far. 82 singles, double 12 there. So what are innings, you know, from the youngster Nasir.
Zia Sharifi is bowling as 8 down to the third man. He goes back in his crease and make a room for himself, but finds the fielder.
Yeah, smart thinking in this occasion. Even he's quite said he already played, you know, 125 deliveries, and still he's thinking that, you know, how to bring the boundaries. But remember one thing: after 7, like, you know, he just needs 7 more. So when he, you know, complete his century, so then he will go for the big shots. Even though in the death hours, along with the Najibullah Zadran, such a brilliant, a great smasher, we could say that.
Now against Najibullah Zadran. Same shot, and this time a maximum result by Najibullah Zadran.
Yeah, absolutely. I told you before that he is a really good finisher, smasher of the ball, you know, killer of, you know, quality sixes. And so now he's repeating the same as he used to play against a quality bowlers entire the globe. So look at a brilliant hit. What a magnificent hit was that. Pulled into the stain. Look at that. You know, 42 sixes so far of the tournament.
Nicely played Najibullah Zadran. He tried that shot in the previous over as well. Again up in the air, not with a lot of control. Didn't middle that. Single.
Really smart cricket, you know, from Najibullah Zadran. He has a lot of experience. And, you know, he's not making any kind of mistake. Along with Nasir, even he's quite set. When you have a loose ball, so definitely he's going to go for the big shots. As, you know, we are the evidence, and he hit a quality 6, and later on he just, you know, take a single. That's called a sensible cricket hour. You know, to build a good partnership, to score more, to accelerate that. And even against a quality fast bowler like Ziaur Rahman.
Target the body this time. A good delivery. Come back really well, Ziaur Rahman. We talk about that nervous 90s. And that is a big confusion for even experienced player when they scored 90 and they're looking for that 100. And what do you think about this young man? This is the second game in this List A tournament. He's on 93. and just 7 away from his 100.
Yeah, to be honest, in the same occasion, as you mentioned before that, a heart's beating and gets automatically pressure on you that, you are just thinking with yourself, but definitely I'm just 7 away, what to do, where should I play? So that's a reason he must be thinking about the same, what I said before.
Now he is looking for big shots because he realized he is in two minds because they have only 7 more overs to come and he is 7 runs away from his century. Double-minded so far, Nasir, but he played brilliantly well for the side.
You know what? Zia, he has the quality to bowl, especially in bullseye. Pinpoint Yorkers, a blocker one on the right hole. So that's why he became really, bamboozle himself. What I do, as he, down the track wanted to go for the big shot, that was a slower one. I've been really deceived. So I think, he's compelling him to go for the big shots. Either he's just 7 away for making a brilliant century.
A quick single this time. Defensive mindset now by Nasir. Single to end the over. 43 gone, 209 for the loss of 4.
So it was a little bit expensive. Huge 6 considered from Najib Al-Azadran. Look at, the match number 4, a bowling card. Ziaur Rahman just, bowled at ours. Given 31, got a 1 wicket. Bilal Sami been really, really well so far. Got a 3 wickets given. 38, 39 for Muhammad Gul. Been really expensive still, and he's a wicket-less. Nasir Khan Maruf Khail, what a phenomenal with the bowling spell. 9 or 4 him, just given 40 there. Shahidullah Kamal, it's just given a 5 runs. Even though Muhammad Yunus Zadran been really well so far, but by the way, they really bowled well. They really contributed, and what actually the team need, and they have already done so far. But let's see, in death hours, Bilal Sami will continue. So this is what I was talking about. Back to back, he's trying. Even though he just been failed so far, he's not successful. What I think, there is no need to go. Oh, look at the fines. Oh my goodness, where there? I hope that they're not gonna fall down. Even there is a heavy wind as well. Expo, the bumper prices as well. So what I was talking about, I'm gonna come to my own word back, talking about a youngster Nasir Khan. He's trying again and again, risky shots that is not needed right now.
Driven straight, almost an umpire killer.
This is what I was talking about. That was a straight ball, a straight hit. Even umpire safe as his skin. So now he's just 5 runs away to become the 2nd century maker of the tournament. The first from the Mis-e-Ainak, Rehmanullah Zadran been really, really fantastic as he got a century. What a cricket, what a match, what a season for him.
Change in the field for Najibullah Zadran. Pulled away and straight to deep square leg for only a single. And here they can get another with the overthrow. And again, Bilal Sami can't collect the ball. So that 1 runs turned to 2. Mis-e-Ainak would be really careful in the fielding.
Yeah, even they will try to go for the big shots because still they are having 6 wickets more. So they are relying on, and they are still inspecting that we have to go for the shots. And now everybody's quite busy in the fielding that they have to be very careful. Even the captain Shahid Kamal is forcing to everyone that you have to be really well in position.
No.
This time good fielding effort by Ziaur Rahman Sharifi. He runs really fast and grab the ball. Not allow the batters to go for even a single.
Yeah, gradually, they are now trying to post a grand total. Current rate 4.85. So they will go around 240 or 50. We could say like that.
Full toss. And puts away for a boundary by Najibullah Zadran. A gift kind of a delivery for Najib.
Yeah, definitely. He was just looking for the Yorker. Just he misses his line there. And when a low pull toss, Najibullah Zadran really capitalized well. And that's what I was talking about in the NR. When you are just, giving a low pull toss, slow deliveries. So he has the experience to clear the boundaries. What a brilliant batting. Continue from Najibullah Zadran.
Cuts away nicely. Great cricket by Najib and Nasir. 44 overs bowled, 217 for the loss of 4.
Yeah, 8 over has completed. From Bilal Sami, got 3 wickets. Still he is in search of the wicket. Look at that. That was not solid start. Noman Shah earlier, he just lost his wicket. So then Azratul Azaze was really playing on 11, but later on he just lost his wicket. Riyaz Hassan, still he's not in form. He lost again his wicket. On head of Sir Saze, great today. He just played 63 on just 92 deliveries. Nasir Ahmad is still, he's just struggling on 95. So 5 away for, making a brilliant century. As from the first century, we are the evidence that Rahmanullah Zadran been really superb, got a century. And, Rahmanullah Gurbaz was on just 88, but unfortunately he lost the wicket there. So Muhammad Gul will continue from the foreign end. His 9th over.
Replaced Zia Rahman Sharifi and another fumble by wicketkeeper. Confusion there. A throw was not the right target. The bowlers also away from the stumps.
I think Najibullah Zadran actually is thinking that there is no bother to take a run because the score is already coming. So, beside the bat, so that was a really poor delivery from a young and tallest guy, Muhammad Gul. He's a Kunduzi guy.
Also wide delivery. Was trying to bowl that slower delivery. This time pace on and deceive Najibullah Zadran. His bowling is 9th over.
Yeah, definitely bowled very well on up stump. So this is what actually he was thinking about, that Najibullah Zadran is very, very strong, especially on leg side. And when you bowl on leg stump, so then he will never, leave you, or neither he will feel any kind of mercy on you.
40 partnership of 38 by these two. This time connected really well. 1 bounce and over the boundary for 4 runs.
What a perfect connection with the bat from Najibullah Zadran. Now he's looking on fire. He's charging on. Look at that. It was an off stump. Picked well. The timing was really perfect. A great try in the deep, but unfortunately couldn't stop. What a boundary. Boundaries are coming now.
Najib is on 26 of 17. Excellent so far. The fielding setup, the same fielding setup. A wideish long off in place. Nicely played in the gap. And another 4, 2 back-to-back.
That's the wicketkeeper. Ali Nasser is not looking happy with the bowling of Ali Zai. Look at that. Again, same delivery on off stump, capitalized well by Najibullah Zadran. What a shot that is. A quality batting performance. Look at a number of crowd full of excitement. And they must be enjoying with the shots of Najibullah Zadran. The national hero is here. And everybody was dreaming to watch closely. And this is the opportunity was given by the ACB today. Look at current run rate. 5.08 now.
increased and jumped to 5 runs per over now. Driven straight to and again a confusion directed, but he was lucky and they can get a single now.
Yes, absolutely. You know, in earlier that yes, no, yes, no. I think Najib Al-Azadran was not looking to take a runs. He was not having any intentions. Look at that. Even if it was chance, just missed that opportunity. But, you know, even though Nasir Ahmad, that would be the last of his, you know, innings right here. But unfortunately, he just saved. Really lucky.
He has got another chance. Because if the Nasir Ahmad hit that directed, Nasir Ahmad threw the ball and want to get out Nasir Ahmad.
Yeah, as you mentioned that, you know, Nasir and Nasir are still, you know, struggling. Now getting close to his century. But I think with the senior Najib Al-Azadran, he's respecting him. And he's just waiting for his goal. That's a good combination so far. Even though they are still looking forward to have a really great total on the board. Look at the number of fans behind Najib Al-Azadran. They won a huge shpagiza from the bat of Najib Al-Azadran.
Good delivery this time. A slight appeal as well, but only from the bowler's side. 45 overs bowled, 229 for the loss of 4.
Yeah, we're talking about, you know, number of fans, spectators are coming from really far away. Most of the people today, they came from different parts of Shinwari districts, I have seen. And some of them, they really came from the city and Kabul came. So thank you very much for your supporting, for your motivations. And when you guys are really coming here, so it gives us a lot of energy. We become really energized. Even we really enjoy from the commentary box when they're, you know, supporting their seniors, youngsters, uprising stars. So thank you with the bottom of heart.
50 partnership between Nasir and Najibullah, and definitely the crowd is the beauty of cricket, beauty in the ground, just to support, and as you said, give a lot of energy to the players to have some support in the ground. Bilal Sami will continue. High in the air, but fielder there will come around in only a single.
Yeah, just waited, and then he tried to go for the big shot, but there was not that much force behind, and he couldn't clear the boundary. Just a single. Now, Najib Al-Azadran wants Nasir, the youngster, to complete his century. He's giving a chance. That's a really good combination, good partnership so far. And overall, we were talking about, you know, today, the Bost, how they struggle, how they, you know, play today in the tough condition, even though the team was really in the tough and in the trouble.
A Yorker delivery, magnificent bowling by Bilal Sami. Beautiful again from the start till now. 8.2 overs. He conceded 47. Has got 3 wickets.
Yeah, throughout the tournament, you know, we have seen a lot of youngsters, the way they're really playing and showing their talent case. That is really, really important, especially in this kind of occasion, you know. Well, you have given in a one-day format. It's not even a very easy to play. It's a long format. You have to take a lot of time. You have to serve a lot of energy. Here is...
At the outside edge, runs down to the third man. A little bit of a fumble, but they got 1 run. Now 3 runs away from his century. Proud moment would be if we get that century, the second centurion of this tournament so far.
Exactly. You know, it's very, very nice while the youngsters are showing their talent and showing their intellectuality level as they are playing probably shots here. That's really well.
Najib wants to go big. And they're looking for 2 runs. Good running. Again a fumble in the field. In the deep by Asghar Atal.
Yeah, Bilal Sami just shouted to Asghar Atal that, what are you doing, man? Come on, you have to grab the ball. And asking that either you're sleeping there. What a great combination. Even Bilal Sami is looking really well in the great rhythm today. Oh, here is the Kansukens, but the fielder is there.
I do the same fielder, deep mid wicket. He's so busy because Najibullah Zadran trying every shot in this area. It is his favorite to clear the fast bowlers.
Yeah, definitely. Look at that. I told you before that, he never misses when you bowl on leg stump. And he clears, but this time there was not that much force behind. The ball was a little bit slower one. And he wanted to bamboozle him, but he just played. 2 more added to the totals. Najibullah Zadran now playing on 36, phase 23 deliveries. Now he's repeating his, whole history as he used to play entire the globe against the quality teams.
Pull this time. Fielder running in, but it falls short. Only a single. He will keep the strike for the next over.
To be honest, I just noted that the aggression from Bilal Sami asking to the fielder that just go ahead and just run to take that. But he just missed the opportunity again. 3 for him. 53. And he just bowled 9 hours. Current partnership, it's really increasing. 58 so far.
The report card 97 unbeaten. Nasir Ahmad of Sarsaz scored 63. 3 wickets, as you mentioned, of Bilal Sami and 1 only for Ziaur Rahman Sharifi. 92 singles, 15 couple of runs, 1 time 3 runs and 18 boundaries, 3 sixes so far in the inning.
That's for sure. Najibullah is really in rhythm today. Ziaur Rahman Sharifi will continue from the foreign end. His 9th over, he already given 31. It took 1 wicket.
That is a great line against Najibullah Zadran to target outside off. And he executed his pace really well. That slow delivery.
Actually, he's trying to, making Najibullah Zadran to play. And he knows that he's not that much strong, especially on offside. So back to back, he's just, bowling on our pitch and trying to bamboozle a slower one before.
Cuts away. Can the fielder? No, it's 4 more. It's the century for Nasir Ahmad. 100 comes up for him. The 2nd centurion of this tournament. And what a proud moment and feeling for the young man.
Look at the appreciation from Najibullah Zadran, and also big blows and much upwards from the fans. What a batting performance. Look at that, 1-6, 9 boundaries. What a brilliant century. 2nd century of the tournament. Look at that, how he played. The timing was really perfect. Muhammad Ali Zay was there, wanted to cut it off, but he couldn't balance himself. And that was the result that he got. A boundary and made a brilliant century of the tournament. What a performance.
A great inning, outstanding batting performance by Nasir Ahmad. He played really well in the first match, and now 100 will really motivates him to perform well in this tournament.
straight down the ground. No one to stop it. Another boundary. Apologizing to Zia Rahman that, and it was a really great moment from the bat of a youngster, Nasir Khan. Look at that. Nearly saved.
Yeah, once again, straight to the umpire. He saved himself in another boundary. Now he's scoring runs and dealing in boundaries for the team.
What a phenomenal batter. Youngsters are really rising here. Oh, up in there, a chance to be taken. A very good catch by the wicket keeper, Ali Nasser. Finally, that is the end of the youngster Nasir Ahmad playing after a brilliant century. Then he just fell down against Ziaur Rahman Sharifi.
Wicket keeper was calling for it. Rahmanullah Zadran running for that cage. But a brilliant inning by Nasir Ahmad. 105 of 136. Looks very happy. And a great sign that appreciated by the captain and also Mis-e-Ainak players. He want to clear that mid-off again. It was outside edge and simply taken by Ali. Nearly a confusion between the fielder and wicket keeper.
Yeah, earlier, Nasir called that there is no need to come. Ali Nasser, a brilliant wicket keeper. They fared very well to grab that. Karim Jannat. Now the two national players are in the crease. Karim Jannat, 2 matches for him so far. 16 runs, the best 16. So on the crucial time, it's very important, to play almost more deliveries to come. 46.4 deliveries has gone to 45 on the board with the last of 5.
20 more deliveries of this inning. Karim Jannat is now in 2 hard hitters in the middle. A magnificent delivery. Good comeback by Ziaur Rahman Sharifi after that 2 boundaries. A wicket and now a dot.
Smart bowler, a positive thinker. He thought that now that this is the time that you have to bowl well and you have to get rid of the batter. So what a bowler he is. With the dot deliveries, the way he's bowling on the good line, that's really amazing. I do remember that against, Zimbabwe, the way he played magnificently. I've been really appreciated.
A slow delivery this time. And chance of a run out directed. And we will see it sends upstairs.
Yeah, definitely was in rush to take a single, but I think refused by Najib Al-Azadran. There is no need to take. It was a really risky. But let's see, even though it was a, societal, we could say. And I think they are celebrating. Let's check. It has been referred to the third umpire. Oh, that's a really tough decision from this angle.
Very close. And here it's out. Karim Jannat is in danger. But easy decision for Mahmoud Kharote. Was short of his crease. Decision is pending.
Yeah. You mean to say that would be a very easy decision for Mahmoud Kharote? Yeah, I think it's given. Unlucky. Karim Jannat, the captain, departs unwillingly, even though there was no any chance to take a single.
Karim Jannat is walking off of the ground. He faced only 2 deliveries. He lost his wicket in form of run out. The 6th one goes down. He's not very happy. And Najib Zadran says no. That was a really good call, but Karim Jannat was far away and wasn't able to reach to his crease.
Yeah, what a brilliant effort in the fielding. You know, it's a really tough underarm throw and hits the wicket even in running. That's a really great effort so far. 245 with a loss of 6 after 47. 3 hours more to go. Karim Jannat just lost his wicket.
This time Ziaur Rahman Sharifi there, only a single. Played it over the top of the bowler's head.
Yeah, Najib Zadran loves to play. Even, you know, a quality fast bowlers like Bilal Sami, Zia Sharifi. You know, the way he just dominating against, that's really marvelous. Let's see now, Abdullah Ahmed Zaid, the fast bowler, will face Bilal Sami.
Right from the very first delivery, you want to play a big shot and give strike back to Najibullah Zadran, only a single.
Intentions are looking very high. You know, as he came in, off his mark with a high hit, played very well. So the planning must be like that. You know, still you have few overs that you have to target. You have to take a single and double if you cannot. So let Najibullah Zadran to play.
It's high up in the air. It's a miss hit. 2 fielder converging, and finally a very good catch by Ziaur Rahman Sharifi. And once again a confusion between the 2 fielders.
Yeah, but at the end there was a really good call by Ziaur Rahman Sharifi. Said to Ali that there is no need to come. It's my catch. I'm going to take it. But if you know, come forward and back forward to take a catch, even in a rotation mood, that's not easy. Look at that. How he just handled himself. How he controlled. Even asking, what are you doing? He says that I didn't move. I just stunned there.
Telling Muhammad Gul, what are you doing here? I'm going to grab that. Najibullah Zadran departs after scoring 39. You can see once again. He was telling, mine, it's my cage to grab.
A really funny moment, Shafullah, right now. So Najibullah finally departs after playing a brilliant innings. Now 7 down.
4th wicket for Bilal Sami. Conceded 55 runs and 3 more deliveries of his spell. Can he get the 5 wickets haul? Ijazul Haq Noorzai is the new batter. The previous listed tournament was the debut for Ijaz Noorzai. And after that he played in the national T20 as well. This time full toss, high full toss, no ball, straight away called by the square leg umpire in 4 runs as well.
Yeah, definitely. It was a really high on the rest and really capitalized well. Look at that, how he settled himself. And he knew that the ball is really coming down on leg side. So he really capitalized well for the boundary. And so no ball is there still. So a free license. Let's see, can he capitalize? Can he go for the big shot as well?
A free hit delivery now for Ijazul Haq Noorzai. He also get use of that no ball as well. He's got 4 runs. Now free hit delivery, Bilal Sami to Ijazul Haq Noorzai. A Yorker delivery, but again very good effort by Ziaur Rahman Sharifi. Stop that boundary.
Yeah, good fielding. Dive himself. He put himself into the risk to save the boundary. What a brilliant fielder he is. Before, we have seen what a remarkable catch has been taken by him. This time he just saved the boundary.
Bilal Sami. Whoa, what a beautiful connection by Abdullah Ahmadzai. It's a huge 6.
Wow, brilliant. Boom, boom. Even Abdullah, I told you before that he's not looking a really indifferent intention today. That's what actually, how he picked that, pulled it away without any hesitation and cleared the boundary. What a shot that was. Into the crowd, even the crowd was really happy that Abdullah Ahmadzai can smashes one of the huge 6s.
Last delivery of Bilal Sami's spell. A very expensive over, the last one. But he has got the wicket of Najibullah Zadran. Another no ball. And this time 4 more runs.
This time Bilal Sami just lost his temper. You know, back-to-back no balls are coming. He must be disappointed. Look at that. This time I think got a front foot no ball. And that was an opportunity to be taken by Ziaur Rahman, but just he missed and got a boundary. Again, free hit. Absolutely front foot no ball. Good decision by the umpire.
Changes bowling side. Around the wicket now. Free hit delivery. Abdullah Ahmadzai is ready. High up in the air again. And grabbed that but will not count. Just 1 run. End the over. A very expensive one. 265 for 7.
Yeah, but he got 4 wickets. Unfortunately, he just missed lane. You know, his line up there, even he was just looking for another wicket. He was in search of a pinpoint Yorkers, a blockers one, but he just missed a line there, even though the lane was really imperfect. I've been really expansive in this over.
Abdullah Ahmadzai, 12 for 4. This time goes big. 2 fielder converging for it and taken at the deep. A good catch by Nasir.
Yeah, the danger man, Abdullah Ahmadzai, as he came and started with a huge 6. And he was really smashing. Look at that, but this time he couldn't, picked well. There was not that much power behind. It was a slower one. It was a really off-cutter. A good bowling performance so far by Ziaur Rahman. It was a really good delivery. So look at that previous one.
You want to clear that mid-wicket fielder. Nasir running in at the end. Takes a very simple catch. To get rid of Abdullah Ahmadzai, the dangerous Abdullah Ahmadzai scored a boundary and a 6 in the previous over.
5 to come.
Now the new batsman Khalil Gurbaz, and he should try to give strike to Ijazul Haq. Outside edge. And ball runs away for a boundary. Start with a boundary, Khalil Gurbaz.
Oh, really good start. I told you that, this is really a crucial moment right now. You have to go for the big shots. When you just, swing your bat, so automatically score will come. So that's, whereas his swing is bad, got outside edge and boundary for him. Up in his account with a boundary. What a brilliant start for Khalil Gurbaz. He's a really quality spin bowler.
deep point, long on and long off in place. This time on the offside. Not very easy against a talented batter to put that ball away for a boundary.
You know, he's trying to play like a proper batter. And he must be thinking that, you know, I have to bring another boundary. That is much needed to put a really high and green total on the board. Still 269 with a loss of 8. So still 9 balls to come. You know, 21 boundaries so far, 4 sixes included.
Now long on, long off, come inside the circle, third man back. And a slow delivery. 8 more deliveries to come in this over. Zia is bowling his last over of a spell. An outstanding performance, particularly in the first power play.
Yeah. Even we were talking about, you know, the field sitting. As for the newcomer, actually, they drag them. But now again taken the third man in deep. You know, special we're talking about, you know, deep like a square. So that is what happened. I think it was a really good delivery hit. I hope that he wouldn't have a serious injury. It was a quicker one. He couldn't, you know, pick well. He missed the judgment. He wanted to go for the big shot, but he just missed that.
Straight hit on the chest cage. Quicker delivery this time. You want to pull that one. Zia Rahman Sharifi is really quick with his pace, almost 140.
Oh my gosh. I hope that he must be saved. Even against a quality fast bowler, there is no need to go to be really in aggressive mood. And you should care that. You should save yourself. Look at the number of crowds. The fans of Rehmanullah Gurbas, Najibullah Zadran. They must be happy. Even they were just looking for Rehmanullah Gurbas. But unfortunately, he's not today in sight. 270 on the board right now.
Last delivery of the over. Want to go cheeky. Couldn't middle that, but they can get only single. 49 overs bowled, 271 for 8.
A successful spell comes to an end from Zia Rahman. Got 3 wickets, given 46 runs with the best economy. What a bowler he is. But overall, just last or more to go. Halil Gurbas and Ijazul Haq Nurzai. A quality fast bowler, Zia Rahman. Look at his fitness level, gesture, and body figure. It sounds better. Ali will continue. Muhammad Ali Zai.
21 fours in 4 sixes of the inning. Mohammad Gul is bowling his last over. Wicketless and conceded 50 runs. Full toss to start with. Hijaz played on the offside. And now strike to Khalil Gurbas.
Yeah, Mohammad Gul Alizé. It's been a little bit expensive earlier, but and also he went wicketless. So let's see that is he able to get the wicket here? And you know, Halil Gurbas is really well, especially in batting. He can bat well against a fast bowler.
It's high up in there once again. Zia Sharifi under it. And drops. At the end, he couldn't grab that. But a very good effort.
Yeah, it was not that much easy, but he just tried himself well. He ran from long away, tried to grab that. It was really up in the air. Look at that. He just, in the end, he grabbed, but, pops out from the hand.
Oh, what kind of improvisation is this by Khalil Gurbaz? But at the end, he's successful to get only one run.
A tricky player, he wanted to go for the cheeky one, but he missed the track there. Smart and clever bowling performance by Alizé. He knew that this time, and then he bowled well directly on the stump. A full-in delivery.
Quicker delivery this time. In a single by a leg by Ijaz. Now Khalil Gurbaz is on strike.
"21 boundaries so far, 4 sixes included in this inning right here. We're talking about the weather. It's looking really convenient. An upper period season for the cricket, especially in Ningrahar province. 2 more to go.
You want to go cheeky again and miss the delivery. A good bowling at the end by Muhammad Gul. Followed the batter.
Yeah, again and again, actually, he was trying to improvise, but he's not successful so far. Ijaz al-Haq Nurzai attained this time. And Gurbaz back-to-back. Last delivery of this inning. A last bowl of his spell.
Goes back already. Hit that straight and looking for 2 runs. He can't. So 277 on the board after 50 overs for the loss of 8.
A really good comeback from Muhammad Gul Alizé. He just given 54 runs and 10th. But earlier he'd been really, really expansive.
Hitting card, Noman Shah departs after not scoring there. 11 for Hazratullah Zaze. Riaz Hassan scored only 8. 63 from Afsar Zaze in a brilliant 100 by Nasir Ahmed, 105. 39 quick runs by Najibullah Zadran. Abdullah Ahmed Zay scored 12 for 4. 8 runs from Ijazul Haq of 6 delivery and 7 from Khalil Gurbaz.
Yeah, look at the partnership between Noman and Hazratullah Zaze. 6th and 14th, the most important partnership between Nasir and Afsar. 145, what a brilliant on just 189. And then Nasir contributed well with Najib al-Shadran. 67 on just 53 deliveries. What a partnership that was. And so later on, that Kareem Janat goes earlier. Ahmad Sai, Najib al-Zadran continued too. And then later on, I've been really well.
Zia Rahman Sharifi was brilliant with a 3-wicket, 46 runs from his 10 over, 4 for 73. Expensive, but has got early wickets. Bilal Sami, Muhammad Gul, all 10 overs, 54 wicketless, 30 in 5 overs. Yunus Asgaratal bowled 5 overs, 21 in only 1 over from Shahid Kamal, conceded 9 over from Nasir Maruf Khil, and he conceded 40 runs.
Yeah, Bilal Sami and Ziaur Rahman been really well today, but Bilal in the end become really, expansive. So that's a ripple card. Nasir got a brilliant century, 105 on 136 deliveries. Afsar Zaze got 63 on just 92. Bilal Sami got 4 wickets, given the 37. I've been a little bit expansive. Ziaur Rahman got 3 wickets, 46.
Mis-e-Ainak need 278 runs in 300 balls. Here is the highlights of the day, the first inning. That was the first wicket of Noman Shah by Bilal Sami. And then straight hit with the timing by Azratullah Azazai. But soon after that, he lost his wicket as well. Riaz Hassan was again unsuccessful in this tournament. Here is the wicket of Azratullah Azazai. Very straight and given by the umpire. And then Riaz Hassan with only one boundary, and then a very magnificent delivery by Ziaur Rahman. Both the bowlers bowled superbly well in the first power play. That was some great partnership. 145 between Afsar Zazeh and Nasir Ahmed. Nasir, who played really well in his first game and keep his great form in the second match as well. Some drop catches and drop chances to Nasir Ahmed and Afsar Zazeh, but they capitalized and managed to build a very good partnership. And that was the end of Afsar Zazeh. Then a great shot, the uppercut by Nasir.
Yeah, absolutely, with the contribution of Najib Al-Sadran, a powerful hitter. Just brought a couple of boundaries there and played very well against quality fast bowlers. So that was an opportunity for a youngster, completed his brilliant century. What an innings, what a performance in the pressure. So then there was a couple of shots we have seen from Abdullah Ahmed Zai, and later on then Nasir Ahmed got back a brilliant wicket keeping by a youngster Nasir, and that was a get rid of Najib Al-Sadran. Look at that, what a catch has been taken, soft catch. Even we can say that was really tough, but tried well.
And at the end, some great shot by Abdullah Ahmed Zai, but he lost his wicket after a 6 in a 4. 277 on the board.
Yeah, that's end from the first inning. Let's go down to the downstairs. Presenter is there to represent.
ډیره مننه سهاک چې پر لوبه مو تبصره کوله. په رښتیا هم د بوس او میسنک ترمنځ په لومړي اننګز کې ډیره په زړه پورې لوبه ترسره شوه، خصوصا د بوس لوبډلې چې په پیل کې کومې مهمې وکټې د لاسه ورکړې، وروسته د نصیر احمد او ترڅنګ یې افسر زازي هغه لوبغاړی چې ډېر ښه منډې ترسره کړې او هدف یې تر مناسب ځایه ورساو. په وروستیو کې نجیب الله زدران هم د نصیر خان سره ښه ملګرتیا ترسره کړه. نصیر په سږ کال لیسټر سیالیو کې 2مه سلیزه په خپل نوم کړه. نصیر راځئ زما خواته راشئ دلته. نصیر په پیل کې درته د سلیزې مبارکي ووایم، څومره خوشحاله یې چې په دومره لوی ایونټ کې مو سلیزه ووهله؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. او چې هر پلیر ډېر خوشحاله دی راکان ته غږ دا کنه چې پرفارمنس کې ایونټ کې
په خپله نصیر کې وګورو ځوان لوبغاړي، سینیر لوبغاړي هم در سره د لوبډلې په ترکیب کې شته دی. دغو لوبغاړو شتون ستاسو پر کارکردګۍ او ترڅنګ یې په دغو لوبو څومره اغېز کړی دی؟
ډېر ما سره چې افسر ولاړو هغې زه ډېر تشویقولم، هغې زه نه پرېښودم چې ما غلطه ټرای کړې ده، او د سینر ډېره ښه وي په کار په ټیم کې، هر ټیم کې.
خبرو کې د اعلانونه وکړه چې افسر زازی په پیل کې مو ډېرې مهمې وکټې د لاسه ورکړې، حضرت الله زازی، نومان، ترڅنګ ریاض. کله چې میډل ته راغلې نو د افسر زازي سره ستاسو ملګرتیا ډېره مهمه وه. خپله په دغه وخت کې ستاسو دپاره پلان څنګه و چې باید څه رقم بیټینګ ترسره شي تر څو مو لوبډله یو ښه هدف مقابل لوبډلې ته وټاکي؟
بالکل زه چې کله غته تلم کریس ته کورس یې په مو ډېر اعتبار و، هغې زه ډېر سپورټ کوم چې د مین د ټیم مین پلیر یې، او ما وکړله چې خپله سنچري زه د ټیم لپاره وکړم.
پارتنرشپ خپله د افسر زازي سره هم ستا ډېر مهم و، وروستیو کې نجیب الله زدران سره هم د مهم پارتنرشپ ترسره کړ. دغه وخت کې د سینیر لوبغاړو ډاډ تاسو ته څنګه و؟ په وروستیو کې چې کله تا سلیزه وهله په هغه وخت کې ځینې وخت څو رنه اوټونه هم ستا مس شول، نجیب زدران درته هغه وخت کې څه ویل؟
ایسه زه ډېر تشویق کړم، هغې زما رنونه خطا شو، دا وویل چې هېڅ خبره نه ده، دا د کرکټ سچویشن د هر رقم حالات به راځي، ته به هغه نه ماتوي زړه.
ډېره مننه نصیر احمد، په دې هیله چې په راتلونکو لوبو کې هم ښې لوبې ترسره کړي.
انشاءالله انشاءالله، مننه.
د بوست لوبډلې پیاوړی توپوهونکی نصیر احمد و چې نن یې په لیسټه سیالیو کې سلیزه ترسره کړه. ترڅنګ یې بیا د مس-e-Ainak لوبډلې له لوري په چټکه توپ اچونې برخه کې ضیا شریفي او بلال سمي هغه لوبغاړي چې ډېر ښه بالنګ یې ترسره کړه. ما سره هم د ملي لوبډلې چټک توپ اچونکی او ترڅنګ یې د مس-e-Ainak لوبډلې چټک بالر ضیا شریفي ولاړ دی چې نن یې مهمې 3 وکټې ترلاسه کړي. ضیا ستړي مه شئ، په خیر راغلی. په لومړي سر کې که وګورو د غازي امان الله خان په لوبغالي کې چټکه توپ اچونکو سره مرسته کوي ځکه په وکټو واښه دي. په خپله ستا او د بلال څه پلان و چې دومره بریالي شوي، مهمې وکټې مو د بوست لوبډلې په سر کې آوټ کړئ؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. لومړي سر کې خو ټولو لیدونکو ته سلامونه وایم. الله دې وکړي چې ټول به روغ او جوړ وي. مونږ لومړي سر کې دا پلان و چې وکټ سپورټ کوي بالنګ ته. مونږ به خپل نارمل ګوډ لاین کې بالنګ کوو، خو وکټ یې هم راغلی، سر کې ډاټس هم وشول، ښه بالنګ وشو د دواړو طرفونو نه.
وشتنزي په اړه راته ووایه، تاسو خپل هم خبرو کې یادونه کړه چې لومړي سر کې بالران سره سپورټ وي، وروسته د وکټې حال بدلیږي ځکه نه پیسې هم کېږي او نه پیسې سوینګ کېږي. په خپله باید تاسو لوبغاړي دپاره څومره مهم دی یو چټک توپ اچونکي دپاره چې په خپله په لین او لینت کې بال ترسره کړي؟
لاین لینت خو ډېر مهم ده. دا خو فاست بالینګ دپاره یعنې لکه فرض چې وي دغسې دا لاین لینت چې څوک ونه لري نو هغه خو ښه بلر نشي جوړېدلی. په اخره کې باید هر بلر هر څوک دغسې سچویشن کې دغسې وخت کې کوشش دا وکړي چې ویریشن نه کار وکړي، یرکر وکړي، سلو شوټ پیچ وکړي او مخکې چینج اپیز دغه شیان وکړي. نو دغه شیان بیا د هر بلر سره ډېره فایده کوي او اخر کې موږ هم دغه پلان هم و چې اخر کې به موږ سلو اور ون دغه شیان ډېر کوو. همغه و چې وکټ یې اخر کې هم راغلی او ښه بالنګ مو وکړو.
د افسر زازي او ترڅنګ یې نصیر احمد ملګرتیا هغه وه چې د بوست لوبډله یې تر 200 هدف ورسوله. په خپله د نصیر احمد او ترڅنګ یې د افسر زازي په وړاندې چې کله تاسو توپ اچونه ترسره کوله څومره چې ودرېدل دو په وړاندې تاسو بریالی پلان څنګه و چې باید څه رقم به دو راګیر شي تر څو دغه ملګرتیا له منځه ویوسئ؟
دوی دواړو ماشاءالله ډېر ښه بیټینګ وکړو. افسر او نصیر احمد دویم ځل دی چې لیسټې لوبې کې ډېرې کمې لوبې کړي دي، دومره ایکسپیرینس نه ده، خو بیا هم ډېره ښه لوبه یې وکړه. او مهم پوینټونه دا و چې موږ فیلډینګ کې بعضې غلطیانې وشي، کیچونه میس شول، کني دغه ملګرتیا به دومره اوږده نه وه، دومره زیات رنز به راغلي نه وه. نو موږ بعضې غلطیانې په فیلډینګ کې وشوې، دوی هم ښه لوبه وکړه، ښه بیټینګ وکړو دواړو. افسر ایکسپیرینس د هغې به بار بار بیټسمین پیولو چې مثال غلطي به نه کوو، د انینګز به مخکې وړو، همغه وجه چې دوی لږ مخکې لاړل، سکور یې زیات کړو.
په چټکه توپ اچونه کې که وګورو ضیا در سره بلال سمې دی او محمد ګل چې نوی لوبغاړی دی ځوان، دغو ته ستاسو مشورې څه د په لوبې په حال کې کله چې لوبغاړی ودرېږي څه ورته وایي؟ ځکه که وګورو تاسو د ملي ټیم سره په اوس وخت کې ډېر زیات پاتې شوي یئ.
هغوی خو دواړه سینیر دي، دواړه ښه پوهېږي، هغوی باید موږ ته یو نیمه مشوره راکړي.
کورني کرکټ کې خو سینیر دي، لکه ملي ټیم باره کې درته چې تاسو ملي ټیم سره ډېر وخت کې پاتې شوي یاستئ.
نه دواړو ډېرې لوبې کړي دي. بلال سمي هم نیشنل پلیر ده، نیشنل ټیم یې کړی، ایکسپیرینس ده. او بعضې وخت کې یو نیم شی موږ نه غلط کېږي، دوی مو پوهوي، بعضې شی دوی نه غلط کېږي، موږ یعنې یوه مشوره ورکوو، کوشش کوو چې یو بل سره پوه کړو. نو هر سچویشن مطابق سره پوهوو چې دې وخت کې شی کول پکار دي، یرکر کول، شارټ پیچ کول، چینج اپیز کول، په دغې شیانو نه دا سره کوم بیټسمین ده، بیټسمین ته مطابق نیمه پلان جوړوي، هغې بالنګ وکړي. نو یو بل سره خپل ایکسپیرینس، خپله تجربه شیر کوو او هملته سره غږیږو، کوم یو ښه ثبتېدو، کوم یو ښه چاته خوند ورکړو، اپلای کوي، عملي کوي یې، که خوند یې ورنکړو خپل شی کوي.
ضیا که وګورو هدف 200 منډې ټاکل شوی دی. خپله د مس-e-Ainak لوبډله که وګورو د بیټینګ لیکه یې خورا اوږده ده. فکر کوئ چې لوبډله مو دا تواني لري چې دغه هدف پوره کړي؟
او انشاءالله وکټ ته په کتو، وکټ کې هم دومره څه نشته. اول اوس لږ عوام بدله شوه، لږ به سیم کېږي، مومنټ به کېږي، بال به لږ تویږي. نو وکټ ته په کتو انشاءالله کېږي رنز، چې نوي بال سره لږ بیټسمینان ګزاره وکړي. انشاءالله دا هدف لرنه د اسانه ده. انشاءالله خپل بیټینګ ته په کتو ښه بیټینګ سایډ ده، انشاءالله کېږي.
ډېره مننه ضیا، په دې هیله چې په خپله په راتلونکو لوبو کې همدغسې لوبې ترسره کړئ او لوبډلې ته مو بریالیتوب غواړم.
مننه تاسو نه هم، ټولو لیدونکو نه.
د مس-e-Ainak لوبډلې چټک توپ اچونکی بلا ضیا شریفي و چې نن یې د لوبډلې په ګټه درېیم مهم لوبغاړي وسوځول. ترڅنګ یې بل لور ته بلال سمي هم هغه لوبغاړی و چې 4 لوبغاړي وسوځول. ترڅنګ یې د محمد ګل توپ اچونه هم ډېره ښه وه، ځکه نوموړي په 9 اورو کې 50 منډې ورکړي، خو کومه وکټ یې ترلاسه نه کړه. په یونس زدران او ترڅنګ یې اصغر اتل هم ښه اقتصادي بالنګ ترسره کړه، خو وکټ یې ترلاسه نه کړه. د تېرې ورځې د لوبې هایلایټس هم آماده دی. راځئ د دوهمې لوبې، البته د دوهمې لوبې هایلایټس ګورو، بیرته چې دوهم اننګز شروع کېږي موږ هم درنه اجازت غواړو.
سپینغر لوبډل مشر درویش رسولی ټاس ګټلو وروسته توپ اچونې فیصله کړې ده.
سرتیم مجرب، سرتیمی که دارای تجارب خاصی است و همچنان در تیمشان نامهای معروف و مشهوری دیده می شود.
صدیق الله اتل په تېره سیالۍ کې 9 منډو پاڼه یې کړې وه. لومړی توپ یامین احمد زی یو سلیپ سره هاف سټمپ باندې فرنٹ فوټ باندې راځي په اسانۍ او تړمن باندې یو منډه بیټ بهرنۍ حصه وه. خلیل او فریدون باندې شاٹ کاول ډرایو او سلوریزا.
شارت آف د دی، شارت روز، شارت کتابی، مدل آف د بیت در سی مابینی بیت. این بال به شکل درست و عالیش
هاف سټمپ باندې ډرایو سره صدیق الله اتل له بیټ څخه یو بل ښکلی شاټ وړاندې حسن او دا ځل صدیق الله اتل.
شارت مطمئن با فرنٹ فوت، تایمینگ و پلیسمنت بهترین.
ایج لگیږي او هماغه خبره ده. ویکت
ساید خود تغییر میدهد یامین احمدزی، بازیکنی که با فکر عالی هر بال رو انجام میدهد. چیزی که میخواست از پیچ همکاری بود و همکاری را به دست آورد.
اول د یمین ستاسې خبره بالکل قبول کړله.
اشخاص به شکل مطمئن آمده میتواند و به مسابقه را از نزدیک تماشا کرده میتواند. اوه، میدل آف د بیت، شارت آف د باکس، شارت کتابی را انجام میدهد حسن ایساخیل.
واو، سیو بهترین ډرایو فرنٹ فوټ باندې یامین احمد زی پر وړاندې. یامین هم سیم سره بولینګ کې او ایجاو نور رحمان هم رخصتیږي. یامین احمد زی نن کمال کړی دی د سپینغر لپاره.
این لاین و لنت عالی البته سبب پیروزی و کامیابی یامین احمدزی است. بالر که در میدان قاضی امان الله خان کارکردگی عمده و بزرگ را همیشه انجام داده. قوه درک ذهنی خیلی مهم. این هم شارت عمده و بزرگی دیگر این بار از طرف حسن ایساخیل.
ډېر په زړه پورې شاټ و سلاټ کې و اسانۍ سره ولوبه په ډیپ مډ وکټ او د وایډ شلانګان ترمنځ څلور منډې اضافه کړې. اصلا فارم کې دی.
پاور پلی کامیاب و مثبت را داشته باشد. دو بازیکنشان در جریان پاور پلی پس با پاولین برگشته، اما این شارت بزرگ و عمده انجام میشه.
واو، لافټډ ډرایو په ډیپ ایکسترا کاور باندې سلوریزا. حسن ایساخیل دی دا نوم او دا نوم د هیرولو نه دی. ډنمارک او کینیډا او د کینیا سره شاٹ. واو، حشمت الله شهیدی سلور منډې په ډیپ پوینټ باندې.
این هم آغاز بیتینگ حشمت الله شهیدی با بک فوت پنچ عالی و مثبت می داشته باشه. بالی که در آف ساید قرار داشته باشه و حشمت در مقابل آن بال فیصله نماید.
په نړیوالو ډګرونو کې هم او دلته د بال لوبېدنه او بالاخره له یو ځنډ وروسته په ایکسټرا کور کې د سلوریزې راتګ حسن ایساخیل د بریدګرې توپ وهنې په نیت د ده پر وړاندې په نړیوال جام کې یوازې د بال ننداره کول او بولډ آوټ شو. دلته د قدمونو استعمال، د بال لوبېدنه او د څلورو منډو راتګ بالاخره له ځنډ وروسته حشمت هم سلوریزه ترلاسه کوي.
دا ځل حشمت شهیدي د قدمونو استعمال وکړ او بال یې له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره ولېږه. صبر وکړ حشمت. تکرار د صحنې مخکې راځي بال پسې او له باونډرۍ څخه بهر یې د څلورو منډو لپاره لیږي. څلور اویاو کې د بندي امیر منډې روان.
دلته د شاټ هڅه د یو ځل بیا دا ځل بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره.
لومړنۍ شپږیزه د روانې پاڼۍ او د روانې لوبې د حشمت الله شهیدي له لوري.
حسن ایساخیل
pushed that really well and looking for the 2 runs. A dive couldn't save the boundary. Hassan Isakhil is now 45.
Hassan Isakhil is known for those cracking shots, the big shots. But here today we have seen his temperament, and we have seen that he can build an innings and he can 50. Number 2 for young Hassan Isakhil. A proud moment for the youngster, that too against his father's team. Fantastic so far.
د بیټسمنانو پر وړاندې د اصل فول کړ توپ میډ وکټ ته ګیپ خالی گاو سیده بال د باونډري لاین څخه بهر 4 منډه.
جواب مثبت در مقابل ابراهیم عبدالرحیم زی. ابراهیم عبدالرحیم زی کس ابتدا تا به حالا آزمون بزرگ و عمده پنداشته می شود به خاطر بازیکنان تیم بند امیر در مسابقه امروزی.
اصل اپیل امپایرین اوت. غټه وکټ او دلته حسن اساخیل خپل وکټ له لاسه ورکړه.
ابراهیم عبدالرحیم زی قسمی که قبلا یادآوری کردیم بالر مجرب دارای صلاحیت های بیشتر سوینگ، چیزی که راز موفقیت بالر پنداشته میشه این سوینگ را به شکل عالی و عمده انجام میدهد.
که څه هم ډیر کوښښ وکړ خپله نیمه سلیزه دلته بشپړه کړه.
به صفت سرتی مسئولیت خود را به شکل درستش البته تا به حالا انجام داد.
یارکر لنسا ستراید مخامخ ډرایو او بال مستقیما د باونډري څخه بهر 4 منډې. څومره ښه لوبېدنه د اجاز احمدزي له اړخه.
احمدزی سټرایک له ځانه سره لري، بال هوا ته پورته شوی او له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د یوې سترې شپږیزې لپاره ولېږه.
آغاز خوب این لیست 2026 به خاطر اجاز احمدزی. اجاز احمدزی البته سبک مسابقات 20 اوره را خیلی موفقانه به پیش برد.
توپ وهنه ترسره کړې وه لومړۍ سیالۍ کې، دلته بیا هم دغه بال لوبېږي د فیلډر د سر د پاسه. 2 فیلډران د بال نیولو هڅه کوي او 4 منډې ترلاسه کیږي.
فلایت دلیوری آخرین بال البته به قدر کافی بلند انجام میشه. اجاز دعوت میشه تا این بال را به طرف لانگ آف بازی نماید.
چې کوم د شاټ هڅه کیږي دلته فیلډر شتون لري او کیچ آوټ.
بالاخره در مقطع زمانی حساس حشمت الله شیدی در مقابل بال فرید ملک در مقابل بال بلندش ویکت خود را از دست میدهد.
نن سیالۍ کې د سپینغر لپاره چټکو توپاشونکو ویکټ یې ترلاسه کړي دي. دویم احمدزي دلته شاټ هڅه کیږي او نتیجه که هم 4 منډې ترلاسه کیږي.
این نوع فرصت را در این مقطع زمانی حساس که ورای پایان کار است شمس
مخکې راوځي بال پسې هڅه کوي محمد نبی ونه توانېږي سلوریزه.
یقینا بسیار یک شات مقبول با گرفتن قدم ها توانست بالای میدان بازی کند و 4 دوش را از آن خود کند. یقینا در این اواخر بازی کردن این رقم شارت ها بسیار.
محمد ابراهیم عبدالرحیم زی شارٹ پیچ تو بال پول کیږي او د ډیپ سکویر لیگ د باونډري په طرف باندې وګورو چې شپږیزه د کسلوریزه خو ډیره خطو په هنه د اجازه احمدزي له لوري.
There are plenty of games to come, so the curator is going to be very diligent about managing the square to make sure we keep pace and bounce in these wickets. The first game was a fantastic match. I think it was it's a great advert for domestic cricket, first-class cricket in Afghanistan, and also we've got the national players playing. You know, the national side will have.
Ijaz Ahmadzai goes big, 6 more runs, and with that he brings up his second half century, 2 consecutive half centuries. Fantastic Ijaz.
A magnificent shot to brings up his 18 boundaries in 5 sixes so far in the innings. Again, goes big, goes high and handsome.
Fantastic Ijaz continues. I'm going to call him a Fantastic Ijaz from now on.
Nicely played this time, straight over the bowler's head for 4.
It's Shamsur Rahman this time. He has been a great support to his partner at the other end, but he has also played shots of his own than what they did earlier. Slower delivery, and dealt with nicely this time from the bat of Shamsur Rahman. 6 more to his tally and also to the scored.
I will try to finish the inning well for the team.
Fantastic from Ijaz Ahmad Zai. A straight hit for 6 more runs. He began the over with a bang. Fantastic improvisation again from Shamsur Rahman, and with that cheeky shot, he gets to his first half century of this year's List A. Well played, young man.
The boundary can get to 280.
No, he won't. A fantastic short ball to end the innings with.
آغاز اولین بال از طرف تیم بند امیر. فریدون داودزی بالر دست چپ به طرف آف سایت. البته بال بلند انجام میشه. خواست دوامدار و قدرتمند. بالاخره داور مسابقه مجبور میشه که در حق تیم بند امیر و فریدون داودزی این فیصله را اعلام نماید.
څومره په زړه پورې بال د ستایلو بال دی دلته د فریدون داودزي له لورې وتوانېده چې لومړی دلته د شاټ هڅه ده. فیلډر هڅه کوي او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره لیږي. 4 ترلاسه کیږي دلته د بهیر له لورې.
اولین بال بلند
دې باندې چټک توپ اچوونکي ډېره ښه توپ اچونه آوټ سوینګ ان سوینګ بالونه ډېر خطر سره کولی شي. دلته د شاټ هڅه کیږي. فیلډر د بال نیولو هڅه کوي او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره.
پلیسمنت تایمینگ فوق العاده عالی و خوب. استفاده بهتر از سرعت بال و پایان کار مثبت به نفع تیم اسپینقر در اوور ششم. اسپینقر به خاطر به دست آوردن چنین بال ها منتظر بود.
بال په هوا کې او له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د 6 منډو لپاره. څومره عالي او په زړه پورې راواخیسته دغه بال بهیر شاه. نن سیالۍ کې د ارادې بدلې دي.
اسپینقر اضافه می شود.
دلته بیا هم بال لوبېدلی او ډیف تړمین کې بیا هم 4 منډې ترلاسه کیږي. پرله پسې له شپږیزې وروسته 4
قسمت یاری خوبی دارد با بازیکن تیم اسپینقر، اما قسمت یاری خوبی ندارد.
بهیر شاته کوم څوک چې روانه لوبه کې تر دې وخته ډېر عالي لوبېږي. په زړه پورې توپ وهنه یې ترسره کړل. دلته بال بیا هم لوبېدلی دی. کایس د بال نیولو هڅه کوي. تر اوسه بال تعقیب یې وګورو او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره که څه هم ډېره په زړه پورې هڅه وکړه، ښکلې هڅه وکړه، خو ونه توانېده. دلته د ښه ټچ شوه او هغې نه وروسته ځان تم نه شو کړی او نتیجه کې 4 منډې راغلې.
بالای آفتاب ایشان که بازی نمودنش خیلی دشوار و بالاخره خواست قدرتمند و خیلی مطمئن از طرف خلیل و همتیمانش. داور داخل مسابقه به نفع خلیل این فیصله را اعلام می نماید. اولین ویکت خلیل احمد در عرصه بالینگ در مسابقه امروزی.
څومره په زړه پورې بال او په بالینګ کې او
دغه توپ وروسته ریورس ته ځي، خو بیا هم پیس کې کمی دی. ننګیال هم هوښیاره دی، خو سویپ ډېر کامیابه دی. ډېر په زړه پورې هڅه هم ډګر ساتونکي وکړله. په دې بریالی شو 4 منډو مخه ونیسي او بالاخره 4 قریشی سے زما یادیږي کله چې دغه لوبې په راډیو کې نشریدلې.
مهم چیزایی که با یک اسپینر است یا با بالر است باید در قدم اول کوشش کند که سچویشن را بشناسد که کدام حالت است. در این حالت من کدام رو بال را بکنم.
اپیل او وکټ غټ ماهی په دام کې راګیریږي. درویش رسولی لوبډل مشر.
قسمی که من براتان گفتم ننگیال خروٹی کوشش دارد که ویکت را بگیرد که بالاخره توانست ویکت اعجاز احمد زی زده بود و 6 را شمس
شاٹ ډیر بهترین شاٹ سلیکشن په ډیپ کور باندې ډیپ پوینټ ډګر ساتونکي مکمل هڅه وکړه د بال مزل دومره تیز و چې د ډګر ساتونکي وسه نه کېده او بالاخره
Sweeps and sweeps it well. It will run away for 4 more. Fantastic sweeping so far from Bahir Mehboob. Both conventional and unconventional sweeps.
A great anticipation this time by Bahir. Shuffle across and make room for himself. Swept perfectly. It's high up in the air and over the boundary line for 6.
Beautifully hit for 6 runs by Bahir Shah Mehboob. Nothing Sadiq Athal could do about. Driven straight down the ground, will not be cut off, and it is going to run away for 4. Beautiful straight drive from Bahir Mehboob.
Outstanding shot. Straight as an arrow. No chance for Hassani Sakhil to stop that.
که ایشان را با دقت کامل مجبور ساخته.
بالي لنډزه کې منډه کوشش ډایرکټ هډ رن اوټ خطر شته دلته به وګورو چې د فیلډرانو او حشمت د خوښۍ داسې بریښي چې ډېر نږدې ډېر کلوز معامله به وي خو که چېرته وکټ راځي نو غټ لوبغاړی سیټ لوبغاړی به دلته په مهم وخت کې خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکوي
قوه درک قوی البته دارد خلیل احمد در عرصه بولینگ مطالعه بهتر و خوبتر داشت خلیل احمد از نبی ساخل توسط بال طلایی یا گلدن بال
خلیل احمد دا ځل غټ شاټ کولو هڅه پاسه د میدان او بال مستقیما د لانگ آن بونډرۍ په طرف باندې او 4 منډې
این چلنج را قبول میکند بازیکن جدید که عبارت است از اسمت عالم بازیکنی که هوم گراوند ایشان پنداشته میشود
خپل میکس فارم خوشی تبصره کوونکي فضل رحیمی ته د اشرتی صاحب سره به تبصره کوي
تشکر نادرزاده صاحب از رفاقت و پارتنرشیپتان تا به حال همراه ما و این هم 4 دوش به طرف لانگ آف در بولینگ فرمان صافی
او هوم ګراوند دی لکه څنګه تاسو یاد وکړه شاټ حسن ساخل واو څه یو هڅه ده لکه پړانګ ورغی توپ پسې خو داسې توپ په لاسونو کې نه راځي خپل 100% کوشش وکړه د اکرام لپاره دغه ایریا هم کور دا ریورس سویپ کوشش کی ځکه هلته فیلډر نشته څه یو فکر کرکٹ میں دماغ کا استعمال سلوریزا
با فکر عالی البته شارت عالی و مثبت انجام میشه شارتی که داره کنترل خاص و ویژه انجام شد در مقابل بال پرسرعت این هم کلین بولد
بولد آؤٹ اسمت عالم لگ پیس کې کمی هغه تیز ورغه بال لیټ راغه وختل چې سلاک سویپ وای د مډ وکټ د پاساو
آزمون بزرگ خواست بزرگ البته
او ننګیال خروټه یامین احمد زه رخصت وړاندې مې هم کوته تنگ کړه دی وړاندې قیس او دلته ننګیال او یامین رخصت کړ
راځي د شارټ فاین لیکته دلته بال لوبېدلی بونډرۍ ته او نتیجه کې هم 4 منډې ترلاسه کیږي
ښه وی او هغه رن آوټ شوی نه وی هغه سیریزه جوړه کړې وی او دلته سلاګ او بال د شپږو منډو لپاره لوبېږي اکرام چټکه توپخانه پایلوي
دا ځل ډیپ میډ وکټ ټارګټ کوي او نتیجه کې هم ستره شپږیزه ترلاسه کړه اکرام هم مجبوره دی له دې نه وروسته او هڅه به هم همدا کوي کوشش به دلته بیا هم هڅه کیږي او په دې سره وبګورو کیچ آوټ وکټ له لاسه ورکوي اکرام علي خیل
څومره ښه راګرځېدنه د قیس احمد له لوري دوی د قیس پښتون کې دلته د آوټ غوښتنه او نهم لوبغاړی سپین غر له لاسه ورکوي 9 په 109 کې سپین غر نهم لوبغاړی هم له لاسه ورکړ
نو
نوم مې نومان دی د غازي الله خان ښارګوټي څخه راغلی یم. نن مې درېیمه ورځ ده چې دې سیالیو تعقیبوم. مس-e-Ainak لوبډله مې خوښېږي او د رحمان الله ګربز مینوال یم.
نوم مې اسرار اتل دی او د ګمرک څخه راغلی یم دغه لوبې لیدلو لپاره. او نن مې دویمه ورځ ده. نور ملګري هم را سره ټول سره راټول شو راغلو. پرون هم راغلی یم او نن هم راغله. ډېر خوشحاله یو ځکه چې اوس موږ د ملي لوبغاړو سره په اسانه ډول کتلی شو ځکه چې پرون مې ګلبدین نایب سره ولیدل او داسې نور لوبغاړو سره.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. نوم مې شوکت دی، همدې ننګرهار ولایت نه یم او راغلی یم د باریکا پاټک نه. او نن مې درېیمه ورځ ده او راځم هره ورځ. ماشاءالله ډېر ښایسته لوبې دي، نو خوند اخلو ترې او ډېر زیات مینوال راځي او د هر لوبې نه هر سړی خوند اخلي او ټول دې راشي لوبې نه راشي، مثال لوبې نه خو خوند واخلي او ډېر زبردستې لوبې دي. او خصوصا خو دا غټ غټ لوبغاړي مثال د ملي ټیم لوبغاړي لکه نبي شو، مثال لکه دا غټ غټ لوبغاړي هر یو رحمان الله ګربز شو، ټول لوبغاړي راځي د ملي ټیم لوبغاړي او ډېر خوندورې لوبې دي. بس هر سړی دې راشي خپل لوبو نه دې خوند واخلي. پوه شوې د سپین غر لوبډلې کې محمد نبي مینوال یم.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. نوم مې عادل صدیقي دی، ننګرهار ولایت کامې ولسوالۍ اوسېدونکی یم او ځان ته راغلی یم، انډیوالان راسره نشته. ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم، بیا خاص کر نبي ته ډېر زیات خوشحاله یو چې راغلی دی. ډېره مننه ترې کوو.
والله ډېر زیات خوشحاله وه، خپل لوبغاړو ته نږدې تشویق کوه. ډېر زیات مینوال هم راغلي، موږ نن بټي کوټ نه راغلي ورته او ډېر زیات خوشحاله ننګرهار ته راغلي دي. دې کې زیاتره لوبغاړي د لوګر هم شته دی، ان تر لویو ولایتونو څخه ډېر زیات خوشحاله چې موږ ننګرهار ته راغلي. دا د افغانستان یو مهم ولایت دی. والله ډېر زیات خوشحاله کېږو او موږ دا غټ ارمان و چې مې دا خپل لوبغاړي نږدې څخه وګوري. سکرین او په موبایل خو مو ډېر کتلي وو، زموږ دا غټ ارمان یې نږدې څخه وګورو. نن درېیمه ورځ ده راغلي، بس کوریاباد چې میچ ختم شي راځي عکسونه ورسره اخلو.
نن سیالۍ کې د سپین غر لپاره چټکو توپا شوونکو وکټې ترلاسه کړي دي. دویم امین احمد جی دلته شاټ هڅه کیږي او نتیجه کې هم 4 منډې ترلاسه کیږي.
این نوع فرصت را در این مقطع زمان حساس که ورای پایان کار است شمس
مخکې راوځي بال پسې هڅه کوي محمد نبی ونه توانېږي. سلوریزه
یقینا بسیار یک شات مقبول با گرفتن قدم ها توانست بالای میدان بازی کند و 4 دوش را از آن خود کند. یقینا در این اواخر بازی کردن این رقم شارت ها بسیار
It's a great advert for domestic cricket, first class cricket in Afghanistan, and also we've got the national players playing. The national side will have
Nicely played this time, straight over the bowler's head for 4.
It's Shamsur Rahman this time. He has been a great support to his partner at the other end, but he has also played shots of his own than what they did earlier. Slower delivery and dealt with nicely this time from the bat of Shamsur Rahman. 6 more to his tally and also to the scored. Fantastic improvisation again from Shamsur Rahman, and with that cheeky shot, he gets to his first half century of this year's List A. Well played, young man.
نوم مې محمد بلال عادل دی او د جلال آباد ښار نه راغلی یم. دغه 2 ملګري هم راسره دي او میچ کتو ته دلته راغلو. دا زموږ دپاره ډېر د خوشحالۍ او د ویاړ ځای دی چې دومره غټ غټ لوبغاړي چې دنیا په سطحه باندې لوبېږي دلته راځي او زموږ نږدې نه ننداره کوو د هغوی میچونه. دا زموږ دپاره ډېر د خوشحالۍ او د ویاړ ځای دی. د لوبغاړي خو د افغانستان په ټیم کې د راشد خان مینوال یم او دلته چې دی په لیسټ A لوبو کې د سپین غر لوبډلې سپورټر یم.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. نوم مې زید الله شینواری دی، یو تن د کرکټ د لوبې مینوال او واقعي ډول باندې دا ډېره د افتخار خبره ده. ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم چې نن مې ستا خبره چې په تلویزیون باندې هم ټول لیدلي وو، ټولو سره اشنا وو، خو چې د نږدې نه مې محمد نبي ساخیل ولید نو واقعا زما په ژوند کې یوه غټه ورځ ده او ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم. واقعي چې دلته زه ناست یم دغه مینوالو په منځ کې دغه هېوادوالو په منځ کې دا هم د یو غټ د خوښۍ ځای دی. په مینه باندې راغلي دي بېلابېل ولایتونو نه راغلي، لرو پرتو سیمو نه راغلي، دغه هېوادوال لوبغاړي تشویقوي. نو دا یوه غټه خبره ده.
له تاسې هم مننه. بالکل زموږ لومړۍ ورځ ده، ملګري هم راسره دي شاوخوا کې دا کوم چې دي دا ټول د یو ځای. په همدغه خوشاله کې چې د لومړي ځل لپاره ملي او نېشنل لوبغاړي ګورو ځکه ټول ملګري راغلي وو موږ ډېر زیات ویاړو افتخار کوو چې په ننګرهار کې داسې سیالۍ برابرې کړي دي چې د ټول ننګرهار ولسونه بلکې د ختیځ ولسونه ترې خوند اخلي. دا طبیعي خبره ده چې کومې لوبډلې پورې تړاو لرو یا کومه لوبډله موږ پورې تړلې وي همغه به مو خوښېږي. سپین غر لوبډله چې زموږ ډېره خوښېږي او دا ارمان هم ډېر زیات کړی دی ځکه موږ ډېر ارمانونه لرو او له هغې یو دا و چې پوره شو انشاءالله.
خلیل او فریدون باندې شاٹ کاول ډرایو او سلوریزا
شارت آف د دی، شارت روز، شارت کتابی، میدل آف د وید در سی مابینی بیت. این بال به شکل درست و عالیش قوه درک ذهنی خیلی مهم. این هم شارت عمده و بزرگی دیگر این بار از طرف حسن ایساخیل.
ډېر په زړه پورې شاټ و سلاټ کې و اسانۍ سره ولوبه په ډیپ مډ وکټ او د وایډ شلانګان ترمنځ څلور منډې اضافه کړي. اصلا فارم کې دی.
پاور پلی کامیاب و مثبت را داشته باشد. دو بازیکنشان در جریان پاور پلی پس با پاولین برگشته اما این شارت بزرگ و عمده انجام میشه.
واو لافټډ ډرایو په ډیپ ایکسترا کاور باندې سلوریزا حسن ایساخیل دی. دا نوم او دا نوم د هیرولو نه دی.
په نړیوالو ډګرونو کې هم او دلته د بال لوبېدنه او بالاخره له یو ځنډ وروسته په ایکسټرا کور کې د سلوریزې راتګ حسن ایساخیل د بریدګرې توپ وهنې په نیت.
Hassan Isakhil.
Pushed that really well and looking for the 2 runs. A dive couldn't save the boundary. Hassan Isakhil is now 45.
Hassan Isakhil is known for those cracking shots, the big shots. But here today we have seen his temperament and we have seen that he can build an innings and he can 50. Number 2 for young Hassan Isakhil. A proud moment for the youngster, that too against his father's team. Fantastic so far.
د بیټسمنانو پر وړاندې دا ځل فول کړ توپ میډ وکټ ته ګیپ خالی گاو سیده بال د باونډري لاین څخه بهر څلور منډې.
جواب مثبت در مقابل ابراهیم عبدالرحیمزی. ابراهیم عبدالرحیمزی که از ابتدا تا به حالا آزمون بزرگ و عمده پنداشته می شود به خاطر بازیکنان تیم بند امیر در مسابقه امروزی.
ډنمارک او کینیډا او د کینیا سره شاٹ. واو حشمت الله شهیدی سلور منډه په ډیپ پوینټ باندې.
این هم آغاز بیتینگ حشمت الله شهیدی با بک فوت پنچ عالی و مثبت می داشته باشه. بالی که در آف ساید قرار داشته باشه و حشمت در مقابل آن بال فیصله نماید.
د پر وړاندې په نړیوال جام کې یوازې د بال ننداره کول او بولډ آوټ شو. دلته د قدمونو استعمال د بال لوبېدنه او د څلورو منډو راتګ بالاخره له ځنډ وروسته حشمت هم څلوریزه ترلاسه کوي.
دا ځل حشمت شهیدي د قدمونو استعمال وکړ او بالې له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره ولېږه. صبر وکړ حشمت. تکرار د صحنې مخکې راځي بال پسې او له باونډرۍ څخه بهر یې د څلورو منډو لپاره لیږي. څلور اویاو کې د بندي امیر منډې روان.
دلته د شاټ هڅه د یو ځل بیا. دا ځل بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره.
لومړنۍ شپږیزه د روانې پاڼۍ او د روانې لوبې د حشمت الله شهیدي له لوري
خپله نیمه سلیزه دلته بشپړه کړه.
به صفت سرتیم مسئولیت خود را به شکل درستش البته تا به حالا انجام داد.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Welcome back. And assalamu alaikum to all nation, entire the globe. Day 4, match number 4. So 277 on the board to chase down. So that would be one of the greatest moment, great competition. So I'm not along here. So I have another co-commentator, Shafiullah Shinwari. Most welcome for the second inning.
Thank you very much, Wali Muhammad Mir. We've got a very good first inning. Bost scored 277 and set a target of 278. So the second time that Mis-e-Ainak chasing the target. At first they failed to chase the 232 of just 7 runs, and now they are chasing 278.
Yeah, Khalid Tanewal, the best and stylish upcoming rising star for Afghanistan, and Asghar Atal. So we'll continue with that. Today Rahmanullah Gurbaz is not playing. And on the other hand, the faster and quick fast bowler, Abdullah Ahmad Zai. He's really phenomenal. As he started his journey of cricket, that was really, really well. You know, in short time, he just started his journey into the national side. That's really amazing for Abdullah Ahmad Zai.
Yeah, Abdullah Ahmad Zai is one of the example. He found the way to the national side of the domestic cricket. He performed consistently in some of the tournament and found the way to the international of Afghanistan. Beautiful delivery to start against Asghar Atal.
Yeah, spot on. You know, he has started his journey of cricket in really in tough time and difficulties. And now somehow he becomes successful. Now he's playing, and even though in a huge level listed cricket tournament, especially in the domestic cricket, that is a really high level.
This time a very good delivery. You want to drive that to mid-on, but not from the middle of the bat. 2 dots already in the first over.
Yeah, Khalid Tanewal and Asghar Atal, they just came as an opener for the Mis-e-Ainak. They will have a really good start, but let's see, we can see anything earlier. So as a quality fast bowling from the side of Bost region today.
Nicely driven to covers for 4 runs. Asghar Atal start his account with a boundary.
Yeah, definitely given a slotted one, and he's capitalized well for the boundary. First boundary for Asghar Atal, opening his account with a classic boundary. So definitely that would be a really good sign. You know, when you take single and double or having a boundaries, so the pressure releases itself automatically.
First slip and fourth slip in place for Asghar Atal. This time straight to the fielder, Hazratullah Zazai. Just 2 fielders deep, and on the edge of the boundary is a deep fine leg and deep third man. An excellent fielding setup. The short square leg, mid-off and mid-on. Hazratullah Zazai takes struck cover.
Good delivery down the leg side, just guided to the onside just for the single. So that's really smart thinking so far by these 2 youngsters, Asghar Atal and Khalid Tanewal. And it's very important for them, you know, if they want to chase down. So definitely they have to play very carefully, and there is no need to take a risk for them. So definitely then they can have a great, you know, establishment of a partnership, you could say. But earlier we cannot say anything, even a quality fast bowling side.
This time nicely bowled again into the over. With the dot delivery, 5 for no lost after the first over.
A very good over has completed from Abdullah Ahmadzai. It's a much, expectations from him because he's a quality fast bowler. And they must be thinking that in earlier that to take a wicket to break through there and to put a pressure. So we cannot say that that would be very easy, but overall, that we are watching the all youngsters being given a chance like, Khalid Tanewal, he's really in touch. The way he's batting, that's really super. But Najat Masood has been introduced. Second over from the foreign end.
Najat Masood, another very experienced bowler, represent Afghanistan in the test matches as well. A good delivery to start with, a good length area, and hit the pitch very hard. He's looking for that short pitch delivery and bouncers to surprise the batter.
Yeah, as far as his bowling is concerning, definitely he's bowling well, as where the evidence that we have seen him in National T20, and really he's in rhythm in these days. He's quite in touch. The way he's bowling, as you mentioned before, that on the right tracks, so that's very important. But the one-day format, it is really different than a short format.
Trying that in-swing delivery this time to shape into the right-hander. As Garatal played sensibly so far. He faced 7 deliveries, he scored 5 with a boundary in the previous over against Abdullah Ahmadzai. Bost put up a very good total, we can say 277 on the board and 78 to chase. But they need to get some early wickets, as Mis-e-Ainak has got that.
Yeah, Mis-e-Ainak has a quality batting lineup as well. Yeah, definitely very well bowled in the right surface. This is what we were just talking about, like, Najat Masood. The way he's, trying to bowl to the batter. And it is his quality that he's not even giving extra room to the batter, that he should go for the big shots. What a bowling performance ever. But, earlier, as you mentioned, that it's very important for them that they should bowl according to their, and the concept that is very important in order to take a wicket. Earlier, to take a wicket, that give you a really upper hand for your side.
3 deliveries, just 1 run. A second over in progress. Najat Masood is bowling at tight line length, this time straight. But a very quick single, chance of a run out there. Karim Jannat himself, the skipper of the side.
Yeah, earlier Najat Masood was showing, Sargar skills, wanted to stop with the boot, but he couldn't. Then Karim Jannat did a really great effort, but missed the chance. I think there was a chance to be run out. So by the way, they are looking, or look at the fielding setting. One slip is replaced.
Still 2 slips. Outside edge this time, down to the third man. And a very easy single.
Yeah, it's very important, like, especially in fielding. So when you are bowling according to your, margin ability, so when your fieldings are not accurate, so then you will have a lot of difficulties. As you mentioned that, second slip and first slip, then in point and short extra cover and short, mid on. So it's really good. Only 2 fielders are in deep, defined like in, third man region. It's a quality fielding so far for them.
Played it on the back foot, Khalid Tanewal. A dot to end the over, 2 gone, 8 for no lost.
A very good hour come to an end from Najat Masood, just 3 runs conceded so far. Still, he's a wicketless, but on the other hand, Khalid Tanewal and Asghar Atal, they are really looking great in touch. They are still collaborating together to have a good partnership. That is very important, especially in a one-day format.
That's great seam introduction by Abdullah Ahmad Zay. Sarzazi has got a very good inning of 63 of 92. He performed really well in this match and built a very good partnership with young man Nasir Ahmad.
Yeah, good delivery from Abdullah Ahmad Say. Yeah, a phenomenal batting performance today by the youngster Nasir Ahmad. You know, he brought a brilliant century, second century of the tournament. What a start he has given today. Even though earlier as they lost their wickets and then they really, made a plane in order to score, and they've been successful.
Straight to the captain, Karim Janat. Very, very early days of his career in domestic, and he has got that century. Would be a very proud moment for him, for his family. He came from another tournament of a grade 2 or grade 1, then find the way to the list A, and he performed consistently. He can find the way to the national side as well.
What a fantastic delivery from Abdullah Ahmad Sai. Look at that, was a really quicker one. So this is a really good rhythm, when you're bowling according to your concept. And that is very important in this region, and you have to bowl on the right surface and giving a tough time to the batter.
This time again, edged that to the third man for only a single. Just 1 run so far from 5 deliveries. But outstanding bowling, line to line. Keep the tight line in that good lane area. Just try to get the assistance of the pitch.
Obviously, he's so far successful in his spell, just 1.5 delivery, last delivery of his second over. Look at the variation, look at the ball. What a bowling.
It's a serious space. A well-directed bouncer to end the over. 9 for none after 3.
Yeah, that's very essential in this stage, that you have to bowl earlier. You have to rely on the fast bowlers to break through. And they must be thinking, as we have seen Karim Jirat and Afsar Zazi, the wicket keeper, and Najib Al-Azadran, they was talking about, that we have to do, and we have to break through. So we have to go till to end.
Cloudy weather now today in Jalalabad, and that really can help the bowlers. Now this time down the leg side.
Yeah, but a poor delivery. Actually, he just missed his line. The lane was really imperfect, but given a wide by the umpire. Good decision so far. So actually, he just took all his fielding on offside, and still he's trying to bowl on leg stump. So it would be really, really expensive for him, and he has to control himself, and he has to bowl on the right on the bullseye, especially with a new ball. That's very important, and he has the ability to bowl on right on the block hole.
This time a very good delivery, shaping in to the right-hander. That's what he wanted in the previous delivery as well, but he misses line. Very important for the bowler just to keep his line in length right. particularly in the first 10 overs in the one-day cricket. And early wickets can really save you, and you can keep that momentum in the middle over as well. You have, when you got that wickets.
Spotted, Shafi, that's very important, like, you know. So when you lose earlier your wickets, so then the pressure on, but still they're really playing well. There is no pressure, and they're, you know, utilizing their, you know, innings right here. So that is really important right here for them.
Very slow delivery and missed by inches. The stumps as Garatal want to come down the track and play it over the top of the bowler. He was very lucky at the end.
Yeah, kept low. He pitched well. And there was a slower one, so that's why he missed. Look at, we were just talking about the weather. Sun disappeared. And so now it's a cloudy weather. But I hope that it wouldn't disturb us. I think there's no chance for the rain. What do you think about the weather forecast?
Yeah, full cloudy weather. Nicely played this time. From his thigh pads, and the ball runs away to the boundary, but really good effort to save only one run for the side.
Absolutely. Quickly, you know, 3 run has taken so far. Look at that, just guide it. And it was a really long chase for the fielder, and he saved the boundary. Good fielding, by the way, Noman Shah. He's not a wicket keeper today. You know, Afsar Zaze is there. Even though he's not looking in touch, you know, Noman played 2 matches back to back, but he didn't score.
Outside edge in short of Najibullah Zadran. But a good effort to save the boundary for the side. Great delivery this time by Nijat.
Yeah, definitely. That was a really good delivery. Chance to be taken. It's, you know, bounce before Najibullah Zadran. Even he tried well, but saved the boundary. Good effort, good fielding, equally. But, you know, Khalid Ranawal was really lucky. So he has to be very careful, and he has to be watchable right here with the deliveries of Najat Masood. He's a quality fast bowler.
Nicely played this time. The third man come around and save and collect the ball, threw it back to the wicket keeper.
Yeah, we have seen, you know, especially the Bost region today. They've been really excellent in fielding, doing great, and patrolling. Even like, you know, the third man and deep fine leg region, just only 2 fielders are deep, especially in power play. But still, we didn't see any kind of, you know, reaction for the batter. They must be thinking to, you know, promote their innings.
Driven straight to mid-on. Khalil Gur was there. So a dot to end the over and finish the over. 4 gone, 14 for none.
Sadad is the cameraman. He's, you know, he just started his journey with the cricket as a cameraman for a long time. And he's a really good cameraman. So overall, good hour so far from Najat Masood. Current rate 1.50. Required run rate 5.72 per hour. It's not even easy, but even in a long format, they have to, you know, until or unless they are on the crease or there is no any wicket fall, so definitely then it can give more upper hand to them.
And so far, very good bowling performance by both Abdullah Ahmad Zain and Najat Masood. Not many extras, wides or that. No balls, only 1 from. And that was terrific delivery. kept very low at the end. Khalid Tanewal has done well.
Yeah, that is the beauty of Abdullah Ahmed Saeed, the way he is bowling, especially in attacking with the new ball. What a bowler he is. You know, I mentioned you before that how he started his journey, especially in cricket, from the very low level, and now he's playing in a huge stage. So that's a really good achievement for him. By the way, he already touched, national side of Afghanistan. And he also had a great journey, great achievement. As a youngster, he has a really well style as well, while he's bowling with the light arm action and releasing the ball. So that is really well. The gesture is looking so superb.
He has got a really good run up, then a very good style. And the best thing is, in the key of his success is he is bowling in a very good line and length consistently. That is a very good point. And as you mentioned, he has got a very good series against Zimbabwe. And also he played against Pakistan in that Tri-Nation series. Pakistan, UAE and Afghanistan.
Yeah, exactly. Spot on. Swing and miss. What a delivery that is. Inches away. He must be disappointed with that, lucky.
Have a look at that sieve moment. And again, nipping in. 2.90 is the current run rate. And they need 5.82. Khalid Tanewal, his presence and his batting is very important for Mis-e-Ainak because Rahmanullah Gurbaz is not there. And their upcoming batters are in a really good form, like Rahmanullah Zadran, Yunus Zadran. And Shahid Kamal also in the squad today. After 5, 14 for no loss.
Yeah, good over comes to an end from Abdullah Ahmed Saeed with a brilliant spell. Match 4, playing 11 for Mis-e-Ainak. Shahidullah captain as a replace of Rahmanullah Gurbaz, Asgharatul, Khalid Tanewal, Ali Nasir. Rahmanullah Zadran, Amal Shaheen, and then Muhammad Yunus, Nasir Khan. A really quality batting lineup to come. So they have ability to chase down the total.
Front foot defense, solid one from Asgharatul. He faced 19 deliveries and scored only 11. 23 already of that 31 deliveries so far. The weather is really cloudy and it's darker now. And I hope we will have the full match.
Oh, yeah, we can't say anything. It's getting dark. Again, no good fielding decorated by Nijat Masood. A very good delivery. So actually there is no any room for the batter to find the gap. And now he's trying to put a pressure, bowling on the right areas. Like, dots. Many dots are there so far.
From last 9 deliveries, the dots are counting, and last over, a maiden over by Abdullah Ahmed Zay. Now Nijat Masood is bowling his 3rd over. And that's the reason of consistent bowling here. Not give any room for the batters to free the arms and find the gap. Even if we talk about that gaps, no one in deep point. A huge gap in the cover and extra cover area. This time pulled away. With a great control, the ball raced the boundary and reached the boundary rope.
Yeah, finally Asgharatul broke the silence of his bat. It was a half tracker, capitalized well. Look at that. There was no one in the deep mid-wicket region. Another boundary, another 4 from the pair of Azhar. I know that's what you were talking about, that there is no field in, especially in leg stump, especially in deep square leg, deep mid-wicket region, even long on, long off, all are empty. Only the 2 fielders are in deep, deep fine leg and third man region.
Nicely played again, this time to deep fine leg. Abdullah Ahmad there, only a single.
Yeah, it's very important for these two like Khalid Tanewal and Asghar Atal, and if they want to push their innings, so they have to be very careful and have to play their power play. Still they are having 4.2 deliveries more in the power play. So, but even though if you look equally from the bowling side, they are not giving any kind of opportunities for the batter to go and open their arms. Really bowling very well on the great line, tighten line, wicket to wicket, stump to stump. And what a phenomenal bowling performance so far.
Once again, Khalid Tanewal with the defense. They already know that we would take some time and they'd score the final 4 or 3 overs of the power play. That's why Khalid Tanewal is playing very sensibly. But when these two gets going and settle on the wicket, they can chase down any of the total.
Exactly, this is what we were just discussing about, 5 runs conceded so far. Boundary and single, a sensible cricket by these two. And they must be thinking that, we have to prolong our innings. That is very important, especially in power play. But still, we didn't see any proper gaps.
Nicely played. Shot of the day by Khalid Tanewal, and finally finds the gap for 4 runs.
Yeah, this is what I was discussing, that, they're still in search of gaps. And finally found welcoming boundary for Khalid Tanewal. Najad Masood, it's very expensive. Over 9 conceded, 2 boundaries, 1 single. A little bit expensive still. He's a wicketless. 23 on the board without loss after 6.
After a maiden over by Abdullah Ahmad Zaid, in a very good over for Mis-e-Ainak, 9 runs came from that previous one, 2 boundaries on the both batters. Now change in bowling, Karim Janat introduced from the media end.
Nearly be caught. What a bowling, what a taking. Karim Janat as a captain, now he's having responsibility on his shoulder to bowl well. And that is a really good planning for them. They brought changes in bowling. And, replace of Abdullah Ahmad Zaid, Karim Janat introduced himself.
He's the only wicket taker for the team Bost. The last 2 Amu, 8 wickets and the 2 wickets by Karim Janat. And so far, no wicket for any bowler, or the Bost bowler. Can he get the first breakthrough for the Bost? Change of bet, or Asghar Atal. And here one substitute player running into the ground with 4 or 5 bets. And have a look at the crowd. They really enjoy. They came in a big number to support Rahmanullah Gurbaz, Najibullah Zadran, as we already talked about that in the first inning. And then after that break, the innings break, they went out of the ground and enjoy themselves and eat the lunch. Now everyone is running back into the stands and sit, supporting their national heroes. Here is the first inning. The match summary so far: 276 on the board for the loss of 8 wicket, 100 by Nasir Ahmed in 63. Brilliant inning of Afsar Zaze as well. Bilal Sami has got 4 in Zia Rahman Sharifi with 3 wickets.
Even though it was a really good day for Bilal Sami, he took 4 wickets, but given a lot of runs as well, 73. Karim Janat continues, brilliant. He's really bowling well with a great rhythm and is still with a great pace. Actually, he's not allowing the batter to shuffle and hit that. I think they must be thinking about that, what to do and how to carry on our innings, even though it's really important for the side of Mis-e-Ainak.
Now only one slip in place for Karim Janat. Wonderful delivery again. Magnificent beaten Asghar Atal. Karim Janat normally not a very big seamer of the ball, but a tight line at length from in the previous match and now in this match. 3 dot deliveries so far.
He's the best all-rounder, even in the circuit of Afghanistan cricket, especially in domestic level. But now it's another good delivery, back-to-back. Really good bowling so far, even though if you remember that, the way he bowled with a great, seam moment, which carried directly to the Afsar Zaze. And you must be thinking that either it's a slight edge, but there was nothing. What a delivery was that?
Different hairstyle by Karim Janat. Long hair. Very slow delivery, rolling finger on that Coca-Cola ball. 30 dots.
Yes, absolutely. He has the quality to bowl slower, especially off cutter and leg cutter. And he sometimes bamboozles the batters. So this is his quality. Overall, we were talking about the stadium, Ghazi Amallah Khan. We are watching live stream from the Ghazi Amallah Khan National Cricket Stadium, Jalalabad, Sri Nangarhar Province, the brave line to Afghanistan. Another good delivery. Dot to finish. Maiden over. What a brilliant over. 23 on the board with our last just after 7. Asghar Atal is playing on 16 plate, 28 deliveries. Another hand, Khalid Tanewal faced 14 deliveries, just a score 6. That's really good opportunity for them. Abdullah Ahmadzai has been introduced from the foreign end. So that's a really good thinking by the captain.
Flicked away nicely. And the ball will cross the boundary row for 4 runs. Another very beautiful shot by Khalid Tanewal.
Elegant stroke from the bat of Khalid Tanewal. Look at that. It was down the leg side, flecked it well. What a shot that was. That's another boundary for Khalid Tanewal. And looking really smart, a comfortable player. No pressure there. Another good delivery. And driving well. No chance for the single. Foreign end, like, ground end, you can say.
Started the over really well. Ten runs for Khalid Tanewal. Played on the back foot, straight to point. In place of Muhammadullah Luguri, they brings Ijazul Haq Nurzai, the off-break bowler, right arm off-break bowler.
And what about Halil Gurbas? He's already playing.
Bashir is not there. Bashir, the young fast bowler.
What a bowling. What a delivery that is from Abdullah Ahmed Sai. Look at that. Everybody has been surprised. That's a really technical bowler. Now he's really dominating the innings. What a phenomenal bowling performance so far by Abdullah Ahmed Sai. 3.4 deliveries. He just given 10 runs, but still he's a wicketless. He's in search of that.
3 bowlers used so far inside that 8 overs. In all are searching for that wicket, but these 2 young players played really well so far. And exactly 250 more runs to get with all wickets in hand.
To be honest, Abdullah Ahmed Sai, if we talk about his career, so definitely he's really well so far with a great stamina. The way he's bowling with a great variation. So remember that he would be a really remarkable for the boot side today. Back-to-back deliveries, excellent. So no opportunity for taking a single. 8 gone, 27 without lost.
Three back-to-back bouncers against Khalid Tanewal and received, even beaten. Here is the scoreboard. 27 on the board for the loss of no wicket. Najat Masood will continue. Great running, quick running between the wicket.
Yeah, that's a really smart thinking from the captain, Karim Janat. He just introduced Najat Masood from the media end. So even though we have seen earlier, Abdullah Ahmed Sai continue from the another end. So
they changed the end. The captain Karim Janat for both the bowlers. Nijat was bowling from the far end. Now he's bowling from the media end. Abdullah Ahmed Sai changed his bowling end as well to help get that first breakthrough.
yeah, smart thinking. As a good captaincy so far, we can say, because he's trying to utilize the bowler from different ends in order to break through.
Driven straight to the bowler. And sometime, if you notice, some of the players change the bills and consider it as a great fortune for the team.
Yeah, they are thinking that, they might, while, changing the bills, the lucks, comes out there to take a wicket. I must be lucky there. But it depends on the variations, I think so. A very good delivery. Swing in, just missed there. A great chap in from Najat Masood. What a bowler he is, the way he's bowling on the right side is not giving any opportunity for the batter.
That was a deflection. And he was lucky. After hitting the bat, it hit the pad, not dragged into the stumps. Khalid Tanewal is so calm in this inning. He faced 23 delivery and scored only 10. But already with two great classic shots. Now Najat Masood again. On the back foot, looking for a quick single. What a great work by Azratullah Zaze, the big man. A short extra cover.
Yeah, Wesley, they have to be very careful. And still, they are trying to prolong their innings to take a lot of time, even though they played a lot of balls, 29 for Asghar Atal and 24 for Khalid Tanewal. They scored just 10 and 17 still. 28 on the board, last delivery from Najat Masood. So that must be planning from the coaches, that you have to stay and you have to be really calm and you have to compose your innings. You have to show your consistency. That is very important in order to build this partnership. So at least, they must be thinking about that. And it's very important, persistency and consistency is very important. Earlier, with a new ball, you have to be very careful.
Last delivery. And played it nicely. Find the gap. Excellent boundary for Khalid Tanewal.
Waited for the long time. And finally, he brought a brilliant boundary. Look at that, as he bowled on pitch delivery. Excellent drive. That was totally the rest work. What a phenomenal batting performance from the youngster Khalid Tanewal. And now he's accelerating the runs. And, he's capitalizing the power play so far. 32 on the board with a none after 9 hours.
The required run rate is almost 6 per over, 5.98. But they would be very happy. Don't lose any wicket. At this stage, Bost were 40 for 3. They lost 3 wickets. Again, the ball changed from the other end. Ijazul Haq Nurze, the right arm off-break bowler, introduced to bowl the final over of the power play. A good start, driven straight back to the bowler.
Yeah, with this kind of surface, that's a really smart thing by the captain, that he just utilized a spinner. And Ijazul Haq Nurze really well, especially with the new ball, especially in power play. He has ability to bowl. Look at that, back-to-back 2 dots. Good delivery. But defensively played by Asghar Atal.
42 dots so far of the 56 deliveries in weekend sets. Nicely played. Find the gap. Gorgeous cover drive for 4 runs.
Yeah, glorious timing. A glorious rest work. So what I was talking about, that when you have a loose ball, a wide ball on off stump, so definitely then you have to capitalize. And look at that, a brilliant boundary from Asghar Atal. So now scores are really coming. Still, it's a power play. 3 balls more to go. 4 unconceded so far.
Now the wind is blowing hard. Weather is completely changed. This ball kept a bit low by Ijazul Haq. At the end, driven straight to the bowler. Asghar Atal has done really well.
Good bowling. Equally played well, was a chance to be taken. 2 fielders are taken deep. Deep like a square and long on region.
Now they need a run from every ball. Power play done, 36 for none.
Yeah, 36 without loss after 10. So there will be change in commentary box. The two more most, the most legend commentators will join you. Most welcome, guys.
Thank you very much, Valimir and Shafiullah Shinwari. After 10 overs, 36 for the loss of no wicket. Required run rate is 6.03. Kareem Jannat with his second over. Very well played, but very well fielding as well. Definitely saved some runs for his team. Welcome, Maruf.
Thank you very much. Kareem, very, very economical so far, 1.1 over. Let it straight to the fielder. One more run added to the total.
So far, very well playing both of the batsmen on the reply of 277. Kareem Jannat leading his team from front. Defensively played down to the mid-off. No opportunity for the runs.
.3 overs so far, 38 on the board without any loss. They haven't lost any wicket, but they are a touch slower than they should be going at.
Appeal, but umpire is not really interested.
Very slow start for both Atal and Thanewal. Thanewal, who failed to impress the previous game.
Kareem Jannat for his fifth delivery. Very well played. Perfect timing. Absolutely superb shot. Run away for 4. No opportunity for any fielder to stop that one.
Welcome boundary. Fantastic timer of the cricket ball, Khalid Thanewal. And all of a sudden, it looks a lot better now. 42 on the board without any loss.
That was Khalid Thanewal's special. Looking for single, chance of run out. Missed.
Quick single followed by a boundary. That is what they need to do more of. Maybe get an odd boundary and then rotate strike.
End of the over. 11 gone, 43 for the loss of no wicket. If we talk about the Bost batting, the first innings, they lost first 3 wickets very soon in earlier. Later on, very great partnership. And then they set up a good platform for the rest of the batsmen and well finished. At the end, they set a very competitive target. Ijazul Haq. Oh, shot. Beautifully picked up. 4 more.
An elegant player. Khalid Tanewal. Pleasing on the eyes.
Looks in very good touch today. Defensively played down the ground. Only be a single.
That's very good cricket right there. In the previous over as well, a boundary followed by strike rotation, and this time around as well, a boundary followed by strike rotation.
Flighted delivery this time. Invites the batsman to go for the big shot. And 2 fielders are there on the boundary line. Long on, long off. But he carefully played that just for a single. Kareem Janat and his teammates trying their best to create a breakthrough here. But clever batting so far from the both openers. Oh, perfect delivery this time. Beats the man completely.
An appeal for caught behind. No, says the umpire. That one kept straight. Khalid played for the spin there.
Good cricketing environment. Pleasant weather. Shot. Cuts it and cuts it nicely. 4 more runs. What aggressive batting. Superb start.
50 up for the team with that boundary. Goes on the back foot, cuts it away for 4 more runs. Does Khalid Tanewal.
Waiting for the loose delivery. Wide offside off stump. And middle it nicely. Take full advantage of that delivery. Kareem Janat, captain himself for his 3rd over. Right arm round the wicket. Over the wicket, sorry. Down the leg side. Only be a single. Eastern Afghanistan, the beautiful city of Jalalabad. We are live from the Ghazi Amanullah Khan National Cricket Stadium with a big clash. Cuts it nicely down to 3rd man. Only be a single.
Very good. So far from Khalid Tanewal. Asghar on the other end, a touch slower than what he and his team would like. 23 of 38 deliveries for him. They don't need to do a lot more than what they're doing at the moment in order to chase down the target, 277.
Short pitch delivery, nicely played, but fielder is there and will only be a single. Very good cricket so far. We have some big names in the Bost region. Hazratullah Zazai, Kareem Janat, Abdullah Ahmad Zai, Afsar Zazai, and some big names of domestic cricket as well. Short pitch delivery, appeal, and given by the umpire. So the first one goes down. Kareem Janat with early breakthrough. First one.
A well-directed bounce from the captain, Kareem Janat, to get rid of a well-set Khalid Tanewal. Not a lot he could do about that one. Only edges it to the keeper.
A very good innings comes to an end. 30 on 37 deliveries. Shahid Kamal is the new batsman on one down position. Will continue his batting with Atal. Faced a lot of deliveries from long time on the pitch. A little bit of wind. Hope we will play this match completely.
The stand-in captain for today, Shahidullah Kamal, who's leading Mis-e-Ainak, and Ramanullah Gurbaz is absent.
Now slip in place. Some changes in the field. It was a bit higher. Defensively played. Fourth match of E-End List A 2026, powered by Super Cola, here in Nangarhar. Good delivery, very good delivery.
A very good over comes to an end, and a successful one for Bost and Kareem Janat. 56 for 1 after 13 overs.
Kareem Janat, in his 3 overs, conceded only 9 runs and took a very important wicket for his team. Spinner being introduced to bowl the 14th over. Goes big and perfectly timed. Fielder is following the ball, but he will be unable to stop that one. 4 more valuable runs.
Opened his account with a boundary. Correction, it's still Athal that is on strike who hits that one for the boundary. Shahid is still at the other end.
Flighty delivery, defensively played. No opportunity for runs. Trying to rotate the strike and find the gap, but very good bowling. Wicket to wicket. No opportunity for the batsman to go for the big shot.
The left-handed Shahid Kamal now on strike, who is also the captain for the day. The mid-wicket in place. The final leg as well in place. Third man in deep. Long on, long off, deep, extra cover and deep square leg.
Four fielders on the boundary line, protecting the boundary. Ijaz changes the angle. 14 overs gone, 61 for 1.
Comparison after 14 overs, Bost were 50 for the loss of 3 wickets. Mis-e-Ainak well ahead, 61 for the loss of only 1 wicket. That too of Khalid Taniwal, a very, very good batsman.
Karim Janat continues his spell. This is his 4th over. Conceded only 9 runs and took a very important wicket as well. Atal is on strike. Defensively played. Good start of the over with good line in length by Karim Janat. A large number of spectators are in the ground and enjoying a big match and a wonderful tournament.
Economical so far, Karim Janat, 59 dot deliveries. Again, an area of concern for every single team that has played so far. Miran goes back to the boundary. Deep extra cover in place. Deep third and deep square leg. 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle.
Consecutive dot deliveries will definitely increase the pressure on the batsman.
Yeah, 216 needed of 213 deliveries. They've got to look to bowl dot deliveries and also pick up a wicket, but that is what is going to help them in doing exactly that, creating pressure with bowling dot deliveries.
Again with the same line in length. Do not allow batsman to open his arms and go for the big shot. Cuts and cuts it nicely down to third man. Only be a single.
left and right hand combination. Always a headache for the bowling team. They've got to change field almost every delivery.
This time around the wicket. Very good delivery. Finished with a dot. 62 for the loss of 1 after 15.
Yeah, Captain Shahid yet to get off the mark. He has faced 5 deliveries. 4 overs, 1 for 10 for Captain Kareem Jannat. Exceptional, very, very economical and also successful.
Bost region, Nasser was absolutely great today. 105. Second man in this tournament to complete his 100 runs.
Enthusiastic crowd in a good numbers.
Down the leg side, carefully played, and a single taken easily.
There's not a lot of pressure being put on the batsman from the captain Kareem, you know. They're just taking their singles very easily.
Actually, as you mentioned before, that right and left hand combination is always a little bit of problem for the opposition captain. So same happens here.
Yeah, Captain Shahid, though, is yet to get off the mark. He has played 7 deliveries for no runs. After the fall of Khalid Taniwal, scores are hard to come by.
Ijaz continues his 4th over.
Good thinking and good decision to continue with Ijaz, considering there's a left-handed batsman that has come out to the crease. Another dot delivery.
Ijazul Haq right arm round the wicket. Quick single and well fielded there. End of the over. 16 gone, 64 for 1.
Finally, he gets off the mark. 1 run of 10 deliveries that he has faced Captain Shahid Kamal.
The captain takes responsibility in do not giving aggressively, trying to rotate the strike and build a partnership with his partner and keep the momentum and do not lose the wickets. A bit slow, but he will definitely have a plan to go longer with his partner. Some discussions between the senior players. To change the strategy and take another wicket and put the pressure on the batsmen.
Another bowling change. Khalil Gobaz, the leg spinner, has been brought into attack.
The equation is very, very simple. 213 required and 204 deliveries. But the key is wicket. If they take wicket, back-to-back wickets in a quick sensation. So that will change the format of the game. Down the leg side. Cuts it nicely, misfielding there, and will cause a boundary.
Swept beautifully for 4 runs. Easy fours. That's easy pickings for Shahid down the leg side. Not a great start from Khalil Gobaz.
Missing his line and length. Started with a poor and a loose delivery. And welcomed with a boundary from Shahid Kamal. This was a better one. Outside edge, taken, beautifully taken by Abdullah Ahmad Zai.
A struggling innings from the stand-in captain Shahid Kamal comes to an end. Have a look at the replay. Wanted to cut that one away, but was only able to cut it straight to Abdullah Ahmad Zai. Shahid Kamal walks back 5 of 13 to his name, 68 for the loss of 2.
Abdullah Ahmad Zai makes no mistake and takes the catch carefully. The second one goes down. A big wicket. Well settled batsman. Goes back to the pavilion. So now both new batsmen are on the crease. Let's see how they build a partnership and carry match. A little bit of refreshment. Fielders and umpires and players will have a short break.
The story of the second innings so far, Asghar Atal is still out there, having opened the innings along with Khalid Tanewal. Asghar is batting on 31, while Khalid got out on 30, 5 only to captain Shahid. And now Ramanullah Zadran has joined Asghar Atal at the crease.
So the captain departs. Now responsibility on the shoulder of Atal and Zadran.
Highlights of the innings so far. Fantastic few shots from both the opening batters, Khalid Tanewal and Asghar Atal. Elegant and beautiful. Khalid Tanewal plays fantastic shots. Have a look at that one over the top of the fielder, then cuts one away for 4. That is how he lost his wicket, to a bumper from Kareem Jannat. Ramanullah Zadran, the new man.
Rahmanullah Zadran will continue his batting with his partner. Atal Zadran, to open his account, will face Gurbaz. Off the mark with a single.
Yes, straight away off the mark. He was exceptional in the previous game for Mis-e-Ainak, but couldn't get them over the line. Can he do that today?
Very good delivery and well defensively played.
A not so good start to the over for Khalil Gurbaz, but he has come back very, very well. Has bowled better line in length after conceding a boundary of the first delivery. He has also picked up a wicket.
Full length delivery this time. And defensively played back to the bowler's hands. No opportunity for the runs. Finished with a dot. 17 gone, 69 for 2. Long on, long off. Deep square leg and deep mid wicket are placed on the boundary line. Down the leg side, only a single. Trying to create some room and go for the big shot, but very well clever bowling so far from Ijaz, following the batsman.
Very watchful from Ramanullah Zadran. Well played, straight down the ground for a single. This guy has worked a lot on his batting since the Under-19 World Cup. Ramanullah Zadran, you can also see a change in his technique, and how he goes on about his innings. Very, very good to see.
Yeah, it's another opportunity for all the youngsters to prove themselves and bring progress in their batting lineup, bowling lineup, and their respected fields. Good cricket, very good cricket. Rotating the strikes. Single and doubles. And with a single, 74 for 2 after 18.
Wait, sorry.
Khalil Gurbaz for his second over. He's got to reload that one.
Goes big, but straight to fielder. Abdullah Ahmad Zai is there, a very energetic player. Won't allow them to go for the second one and will settle only a single.
Khalil Gurbaz, who has also played for Afghanistan. He's played only one test match though.
Bowled them. Clean bowled. Looking to go for the big shot over the mid-wicket. Lose his wicket in the form of clean bowl.
Plays across the line of the ball. He wanted to smack that one through the mid-wicket. Unable to connect it. You miss, I hit, says Khalil Gurbaz. Asghar Atal, after playing very, very calm and patiently, loses his patience and thus loses his wicket. 33 of 54 for him.
Second one for Khalil Gurbaz. And a very important wicket. Will set batsman sent back to the pavilion. So it means that the spinners are good at this pitch so far.
An unnecessary shot there from Asghar Atal. I don't know why he played that shot. Yes, you've played a few dot deliveries, but then it's very early on. You're chasing the target, a target of 277. You've just lost a wicket to the very same bowler. Absolutely no need to go for a big shot. I think the captain and the umpires are having a chat about whether or not they can continue in these conditions. I think the batsmen are complaining about bad lights. There are no lights, but it is a bit dark here.
I think due to inadequate weather conditions, the umpires have decided to stop the play. The spectators were also not expecting what happened. They came in a large number to enjoy a big match. So let's see what's the decision by the umpires.
It looks like they're walking off the field for the moment.
And here is the confirmation. Match stopped due to bad light and bad weather condition.
Yeah, unfortunate for Mis-e-Ainak and also the fans who have come in quite big numbers today to watch today's game. Three wickets down so far after 18.2 overs with 75 runs on the board. Asghar Atal, the latest to depart. 2 wickets for Khalil Gurbaz, 1 for Karim Jannat.
Match partnership so far 56 between Khalid Tanewal and Atal, then Shahid Kamal and Atal, 12 runs, and then 7 runs between Atal and Zadran. Five bowlers being used so far. Abdullah Ahmad Zai, 10 runs with wicketless after 4 overs. Nijat Masood for 4 overs 22 for the loss of without taking any wicket. And Karim Jannat was the man who took 1 wicket and 2 by Khalil Gurbaz. So Mis-e-Ainak need 202 and 190 balls. But let's see what the weather decides. Umpires and other officials are in the ground to assess the conditions.
چند دقیقه وقت خواهد گرفت در نظرت؟
These are the highlights of Mis-e-Ainak batting lineup. Few perfect shots from the openers. And this was a very good shot in the gap for 4 runs. Karim Jannat started very well, took first wicket for his team. And this was from the first wicket of Karim Jannat. This was the first delivery of Khalil Zadran. Down the leg side, played for 4 more runs. And this was outside edge taken by Abdullah Ahmad Zai. And this was the second wicket of Khalil in the form of clean bowled. a big event from Afghanistan Cricket Board after finishing a national T20 Cup 2026 in the Kunduz. The Bost region were the champions. Now started another 50-over format matches. A good tournament, List A, E and List A 2026. Here in the eastern Afghanistan, the beautiful city of Jalalabad.
Sarıcı hasti, sarıcı. Bale sarıcı hasti. Already out so. Can you hear me? This is Smagi Survey speaking from Obi-Wan. Can you hear me? There is an issue we can share with you. Hello.
Here to Jalalabad. This is the revised target after that windy and bad weather. Mis-e-Ainak need 192 runs in 28 overs. Along with me is Wali Muhammad Mir. A very big target right now for Mis-e-Ainak because they had already lost 3 wickets so far. And this is the beautiful mountain, Speengar Mountains, White Mountains. And one of the very beautiful place, and as well as snow covered all the year. I have heard about this. Wali?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Thank you very much, Haris, and welcome back. After the bad weather condition, now it's recovering. So Halil Gurbas will continue from the pavilion end. 75 on the board with the last of 3.
The defending champion need 117 more runs of 58 balls. A very good delivery again to start the game. The wicket keeper batter behind the wickets, and the wicket keeper batter is batting there. A single is taken, very well played towards the leg side, adding 1 more to the total. The Centurion has scored only 4 runs of his 6 balls so far. Still 2 other deliveries to bowled in this over. Overall 28 overs to bowl, and they need 116 more runs to get 192 is the target. Don't you think that it's a really big target?
Yeah, definitely. But let's see. We can't say anything. It's still there having wickets. Look at that reverse shot. Played it very well for the boundary. What a good shot from the pair of Rahmanullah Zadran.
A very good start for Mis-e-Ainak. Reverse sweep over the top of the fielder in the circle, and the ball goes for a boundary. What a start for the Centurion in the first match. In the second match of the tournament, he was marvelous with the bat. Zadran. Now it will be the last delivery of the 19th over. This time he goes for really a big one. The fielder is coming around. No chance in the deep. The ball goes for a maximum 6 more to the total.
Yeah, absolutely. That is the beauty of Rahmanullah Zadran. A massive 6 from the bait of Rahmanullah Zadran. This is actually what needed right here. You know, required run rate 11.78. So that is what they have to go for the big shots. Even they have to play like a T20 format.
They need to play such like a T20 format because you see now 9 more overs to come and they need to score 106 runs. The captain of the side is back into the attack with the ball in his hand. Still windy. Nobody knows that weather is going to favor which team, but it's a windy weather. The breeze is blowing here. All the crowd has went back because of that bad weather, but still the match continues. Izzatullah Safi and Mohammad Sabir are the field umpires.
Karim Jinnah will continue. There was something wrong with the follow through or run up. I think he's asking to the fielder that there is no need to go for the deep third man region. He just dragged to the short now. What we were talking about, like, you know, as due to the bad condition, the power has been reduced. As you mentioned that, you know, they're given a big target even though.
They are going back for the second. Good running between the wicket. Played it very softly towards the leg side. Running was excellent between the wicket by these two young, especially Ali Nasir. That was his call.
But I think, you know, it's taking single and double. that is not even dealing with to chase the total here. 192.
Appealing, but the bowler himself is going to collect the ball, and meanwhile they came back for the second one. Great running again. Leg by's called.
A very quick run. A very active, clever running between the wicket. We're talking about Ali Nasir. He's really fit the way he's taking, and collaborating single and double. What I told you before that, to deal with the single and doubles, I think that wouldn't be enough to chase down the total. What do you think, Harris?
Definitely the required run rate is more than 10 runs per over. They need an odd boundary in this over so far. 11.77. Beautifully played this one. Amazing shot. Exposing all of his 3 wickets, smashing the captain of the side over the top for a boundary.
Yeah, this time Ali Nasir took his time and settled himself. Inside out. Played very well. Upishly played. Straight to the boundary. So that is the quality, that the way he's playing. Now, that's a very important in this kind of occasion, to bring the boundaries. That is much needed. Mis-e-Ainak need now 98 on just 51 deliveries. So, as you mentioned before that, Parar, they need 11.53.
Wanted to pull that one. The fielder is very quick, and they're coming back for the second. Great running between the wicket by these two. 2 more to the total. If they score the run such like this, this will be not a very difficult task for them to chase.
Yeah, back-to-back, 2 more added into the total. 96 now so far for the Mis-e-Ainak, even though if we're talking about, the Bost region, they have already lost a match, and also we weren't talking about a Mis-e-Ainak, so they have already lost the match. So now that's a really unique chance for both of them, to register the vital points in the point table. But let's see who is going to be, successful in this competition.
Down the track, the fielder is there, takes the catch. Wicket number 4 is down. Ali Nasir is the man that he lost his wicket. Wanted to go again, coming down off his crease, but he was not able to play that shot over the top of the fielder.
Absolutely. Finally, Karim Janat, becomes successful to get a wicket, even though he really bowled slowly and bamboozled. Ali Nasir actually wanted to go for the big hit, and he down the track there, and that was not that much force behind. So that was the reason that Ali Nasir got, his wicket lost there. Look at the previous one. He deceived him. He wanted to go, for the big shots, and he come forward and he bowled slowly on offside. So that was the result that he just, took a wicket of Ali Nasir.
A deceptive delivery done the job. The damage has already done in the second over after that windy break. Look at that. He wanted to reach to the ball there, and that was the reason that there was not a lot of force behind that shot. Down the track, straight to the fielder again. Emil Shaheen, the new man. A very hot hitter of the ball, a pinch hitter.
Yeah, definitely. As you mentioned before that, he's a really muscular guy. And he has the ability to play in a short format. So now he's still there having a chance. Ali Nasir lost his wicket on 9, played 7 deliveries. So wicket number 4, for Bost region. Karim got 2 wickets. Just given 18 runs so far, successfully he has complete his 4th over. That's really much needed in this occasion, even though after bad weather. So I think they are just relying on Abdullah Ahmed Zai Even he bowled 4 hours, given 10 runs. Definitely, the captain gave a message.
Amazing bowling performance by Abdullah Ahmed so far. He has bowled 4 overs, conceded 10 runs, starting to bowl his 5th over. Full toss, a juicy one, straight to the fielder there, run out. A direct throw, but they will go for the second one, and I'm damn sure that they're going to refer it to the TV umpire. Rahmanul Azadran, the Centurion, is trying to score the runs in a quick session.
He's capable and he's successful so far in his inning. And now it's very crucial for him to stay and play himself along with, Amal Shaheen, even though he's a really muscular guy. But right now, I think it's not that much important for them.
Again, a heave. The batters are stealing the runs, converting 1 to 2, 2 to 3. Excellent running going on between these two.
Accelerating, score is coming automatically. 100 comes up with taking this 2. So as we were talking about, crowd, the crowd is coming back. So still they are having, passion and passion to watch the match closely. And also still the national heroes are here.
And meanwhile, 100 is up for the team, 90 more runs to get. Short pitch one, wanted to cutting that away, straight to the wicket keeper of Sarzaze.
Excellent delivery from Abdullah Ahmed. So that is his ability. We were talking about, look, the previous one, how he bowled. It's a well-directed, straight to the wicket keeper, no opportunity. And he doesn't allow to take the runs as well.
Heave this one, and the ball goes for a boundary towards the cow corner. Perfect shot.
Yeah, this is what they need now. Look at that, the variation. It was on slotted one, picked well. The timing was really perfect behind. What a shot that. Glorious crosses the boundary. That is the beauty of, Rahmanul Azadran. 104 on the ball right with a loss of 4.
Exposing all of his 3 stumps, played a magnificent shot, and the ball is running away exquisitely for another boundary.
Consecutive boundaries, back to back. What a sensational game. Look at that, the variation. Kneel down, inside out, picked well. What a glorious shot that is. Now that's Abdullah Ahmed has been targeted by Rahmanul Azadran, even though, as you mentioned before, that he became, the first Centurion.
And look at that shot again. It's really brave to expose all of your 3 stumps there and call a bowler like Ahmed to hit it. Bowl them! Clean them bow up, and this is a really big wicket.
Yeah, definitely he made a mistake. He just left in place, shuffled it out, and wanted to go for the pedal shot, and he just missed the lane there. What a beauty. Look at the variation. Full lane delivery, pick the wicket, clean him up. That is the end of Rahmanul Azadran.
He conceded 12 runs in that over before getting the wicket of Rahmanul Azadran. Rattles the wickets, taking a very big wicket. The 5th one is down. Half of the team is back to the pavilion.
Yeah, 5 down now. You must be disappointed with selection of this kind of shot, actually. Unneeded. There is no need to go for the pedal one, even when you are not having with a great rhythm. He just misses, his judgment. He lost his eye with a ball earlier. What a perfect delivery from Abdullah Ahmed, Mr. Harris.
Spot on, he left all the 3 stumps again, this time behind his legs. And he targeted the stumps instead of bowling to the offside or instead of bowling to the 4th stump. It was very cunning bowling performance. He outsmarted Rahmanul Azadran with that Yorkerland delivery. Now the new man, Muhammad Yunus, is there. They have already lost one match and they can't afford to lose another match. The defending champion under the captaincy of Rahmanul Azadran.
Yeah, the deep square fielder has been really dragging there. That was really full well. Wanted to go for the second and they're successful to take. And I was talking about, the deep extra cover fielder has been taken into the circle and deep square has been taken and then deep mid wicket, long on, long off. What a good fielding so far. Taken by Khalil Gurbas.
Khalil continues. He whacks that one. Fielder and takes a very simple catch. Hazratul Azaze. That was a piece of a cake for him.
Look at that. He has been successful. Flighted one. That is a brilliant opportunity. Look at that. He was asking that it's mine. Zaze said there is no need to come. I'm here to grab that.
They were about to collide, but that was a very good thinking by Hazratul Azaze at the end when he shouted, yes, yes, it's mine. And he took a very simple catch to finish the innings of the muscular boy, a powerful hitter. Emil is back to the pavilion. Look at that. Very clever of Hazratul Azaze.
Good understanding between these two. Look at that. He said that stop. There is no need to move. I'm going to collect this. And he just collected. So 6 down.
Another batter biting the dust, going back to the pavilion, lost his wicket. And now, as you know, 6 down. Now the all-rounders and the middle order will come there to follow and to score the remaining runs. 82 more runs required.
Yeah, required run rate per hour, 12.30. So Amal Shaheen just lost his wicket on 2. Played 3 deliveries so far. 110 on the board with a loss of 6.
Muhammad Yunus, who scored 49 runs in the previous match and had a very outstanding partnership with his brother, is the new man in, replacing Amal Shaheen, the big hitter. You see, it's getting darker and darker, and it will be very difficult for the batters to pick up the ball.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I was talking about, Gurbas, Khalil Gurbas. He has been really successful so far. He took, 3 wickets at a crucial time. So, 2.4 deliveries, just given 20 runs so far. But he's really, successful so far. Quick succession, even in this match for him. It's a first match for him as well.
2 more deliveries to come in this hour. He goes for a lofted one. The fielder is coming under it. Alignment, another down. Abdullah Ahmadzai. What a great bowling and fielding performance.
Wicket number 4 for Khalil Gurbas. What a brilliant bowling performance. A very fantastic delivery. He just deceived the batter and convinced as well to go for the big shot. Muhammad Yunus, without disturbing the scorer, he got back to the pavilion. What a phenomenal bowling performance.
Getting through the remaining players, and there is another wicket, the 4th one. To his credit, a very good catch taken by the international superstar Abdullah Ahmadzai.
Even though that was really not easy to take, actually, it was really long away. He ran and caught that. What a brilliant catch has been taken. As you mentioned, the national hero Abdullah Ahmadzai.
Collapse. And 111 on the board for loss of 7 wickets. Mis-e-Ainak need 81 more runs in 37 balls.
Spot on 81, really high to chase down here. But it's not even impossible. Let's see.
In last 5 overs, they scored 42 runs for loss of 5 wickets. Great collection by the wicket keeper.
Another huge appeal, I think. Either they are checking for the stump. He was really interested in and appealing a lot to umpire.
Another hour done, 22 gone. 6 more hours to come, 111 on the board for loss of 7. I think
Nelson on the board with a loss of 7. 81-36 deliveries. Let's see that either they're able to chase down or not. We can't say anything so far.
Nijat Masood is back over the top of the fielder towards the backward point. A classical shot was played by the left-hander. Opened his account in a style.
Yeah, definitely wetted and cut it down. Look at that. A brilliant, completely beaten the fielder to the back point region. Oh, glorious for.
And this is the last power play. Tomorrow's match is Amu versus Spinger live from Jalalabad, Afghanistan. The local time is exactly 9 a.m. And this will be the 5th match of the tournament.
A very good delivery. Deceived him. He wanted to go for the big shot. He just, used his feet. Nasir Ahmed. But unfortunately, he's not successful to pick the ball.
Pace off. A perfect delivery there. 192 was the revised target today. But they have already lost 7 wickets and the score is 115 so far. So Nijat Masood wanted to go for a short reverse sweep there, but couldn't reverse a scoop correction.
Yeah, definitely. We call like cheeky, he wanted to have a improvisation, especially in batting. Still, he's not successful. What a nice delivery from Nijat Masood. 4.3 deliveries has been done so far. 26. Still, he's a wicketless.
Down the wicket, played it very well. The fielder is coming there, and I think the ball will crosses the rope. Such like a pace of a bullet.
Yeah, that's really important. Look at that. Again, played very well. Cut it down for the point region. Backward point and cleared the boundary. What a shot that was. That's a totally rest work. And still he's focusing to, bringing boundaries. And which is very important for the side of Mis-e-Ainak region.
So again, there is the call for the bad light, shaking hand, and the match is finished because of that bad weather. Again, the bad weather. After the bad weather, the revised target was 192 and they were not able to chase down that target. Last 4 other wickets, scoring a few runs, and 115 on the board for loss of 7. Then, so look at the sky. Very dark sky, but a explosive, scene from this camera. Endless Day Cricket 2026 powered by Super Cola. Amazing views from Jalalabad.
Yeah, for the second time today, the weather interrupts and stops play. These are the highlights.
The target was given a very big one, 278 runs to chase. The openers did an amazing job but lost the wicket fluently and frequently. Amaze was doing the damage. Then the spinner was introduced. Khalil Gorba's few lovely catch was taken. One in the deep by Zaze, and this catch was taken in the deep as well. This time the fielder was Abdullah Ahmadzai. Everything in the favor of the Bost region today. Even though they lost the first match of the tournament, some glorious shots we have seen today. So the match has finished. A and List A Cricket 2026 powered by Super Cooler live from Jalalabad, Afghanistan. Tomorrow the very important match will be played between Amo and Spingar at exactly 9 a.m. the local time, Afghanistan time.
Yeah, that was the match 4 summary. Asghar Atal 33 on 54 deliveries. Khalid Taniwal 30 and 37. 5 of 13 by Shahidullah Kamal. Rahmanullah Zadran 26 on 14. And Ali Nasser 9 and 7. And at the end, Nasir Khan 9.
Match number 4, if we talk about the partnerships, the first wicket partnership between Atal and Taniwal was really excellent when they scored 56 together, but after that we can't see any very big or impressive partnership by the Mis-e-Ainak team. At the end, because of the bad weather, the match is stopped. And this is the bowling.
5 bowlers been used. Abdullah Ahmadzai in his 5 overs, 1 per 22. Nijat Masood 30, wicketless. Kareem Janat 18, 2 wickets in his 5 overs. Ijaz 5 overs 25. And Khalil Gurbaz 20 runs conceded in his 3 overs and 4 important wickets.
Pick of the bowler. Khalil Gurbaz amazing with his leggies. Bowled 3 overs, dot balls. See, the number of the dot balls are 10 out of 18. So excellent, really excellent.
The expectations was today that the second time when the match started, we were expecting that we will have a very interesting match, which unfortunately the weather is not suitable in inadequate condition.
Post-match presentation will come soon. But I have the news for you. Tomorrow, Ammo region will play the 5th match of this tournament against Spingar. Ammo region has registered 2 very vital points, winning the match against Bost region, actually chasing the target of 160. But if we talk about the Spingar region, they lost the match. So that's the match summary. Bost region opted, they were actually called to bat first on the surface, that it was helping the bowlers a lot. So 276 for loss of 8. Nasir with an outstanding and magnificent 100 at the top of 105. Bilal Sami was the pick of the bowler, 4 for 73. But in the reply, Mis-e-Ainak scored 119 runs before the bad weather, and Bost won by 36 runs. DLS method, 2 very important points to them. And now Bost have 2 points right on the points table. That's the result of the match.
So we will see you inshallah tomorrow at local time 9 a.m. with a big clash between Amu and Spingar region.
Till then, I say goodbye to all of you, but you don't go anywhere. The post-match presentation is coming up. We will now go there to the ground. Enjoy your day, enjoy your life.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. درنو لیدونکو بیا هم ستړي مشئ ښه راغلاست. بالاخره لوبه پای ته ورسېدله، هغه هم د ډیل میټود له لورې د بوست لوبډلې په بریا سره پای ته ورسېدله. په نننۍ سیالۍ کې لومړی بیټینګ یا توپوهنه بوست لوبډلې ترسره کړه چې 200 منډې هدف و. د دغه هدف په مقابل کې چې مس-e-Ainak پیل وکړ، واقعا وروسته له 100 منډو څخه 100 اورونو څخه هغه د لایټ له لورې چې هغه ډارک لایټ هوا په څه شکل سره نه معلومېدله، نو لوبه ودرېدله. وروسته له هغې څخه د مس-e-Ainak لوبډلې ته هغه اورونه کم شول چې وروسته له هغې څخه د خپلې د بوست لوبډلې لپاره ورکول شوه. نو ښه به وي چې د یادو لوبډلو له لوبغاړو سره هم خبرې وکړو. افسر خان زازي سره خبرې وکړو د نننۍ سیالۍ په تړاو. زازی صاحب ښه راغلاست درته وایو، ستړي مه شئ. څنګه وه سیالۍ د بوست لوبډلې په ګډ سره پای ته ورسېده؟ ستاسو بیټینګ توپوهنه په ټولو کې مو هغه سیالۍ تر اخره لاړه نه، ستاسو لپاره څنګه وه؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ټول نه وړاندې خو د بوست ټولو مینوالو ته مبارکي وایم د دې بریا. واقعا موږ لومړۍ لوبه په ډېر غټ توفیر سره بایللې وه، نو زموږ نن میټینګ کې کوچز او منیجمنټ سټاف د خوا همدغه پلان و چې انشاءالله پازیټیو مایند سیټ سره به لوبه کوو، ښه لوبه وکړو او لوبه وګټو. که څه هم موږ ټاس بایللی و، کنډیشن یو څه هغوی ته سپورټ کوو، فاست بالرانو ته، خو نصیر چې سلیزه یې ووهله، یو ځوان لوبغاړی ډېر ښه انینګز یې وکړو، د سلیزې مبارکي ورته وایم. نو همغه وجه وه چې هغه زما او د هغه په منځ کې کوم پارټنرشپ ولګېدو، نو میچ زموږ خواته راواوښته.
د همدې پارټنرشپ په اړه راتلله، پوښتنې مې هم درلودله. کله چې لوبډله په بد حالاتو ته راړه، نعمان، حضرت، ریاض ویکټ له لاسه ورکړ، ستا او نصیر پارټنرشپ ډېر ښه وګت شو. تا هم ډېر زبردست توپوهنه نندارې ته وړاندې کړه، هغه سختو حالاتو کې ټیم ته ودرېدلې. څه مو ویل سره، پلان څه و، سټراټیژي څه وه، هغه کوم پلان مو چې جوړ کړی تر وروستۍ هم هغه شان لاړئ؟
بالکل ما او د هغه ترمنځ همدغه پلان و چې ټیم لپاره همدغه ریکوایرمنټ زه ورته څومره کولی شو په ویکټ باندې پاتې شو، ټایم تیر کو، نو وروسته ما او تا ته بیا ویکټ اسانیږي او ټیم ته یو ښه پارټنرشپ باید ورکړو. نو همغه و چې زموږ همدغه هدف و چې سنګل ډبل باندې ډېر فوکس وکړو او اخره کې بیا موږ کولی شو چې غټ شاټونه هم ترسره کړو. نو همدغه وجه و چې ډېر ښه پارټنرشپ وشو.
افسر نن د لومړنۍ سیالۍ وه په دغو لیسټري سیالیو کې او ورسره څنګ کې تاسو هم کیمپونه ترسره کړي، تمرینات مو ترسره کړي ول. څومره ستاسو هغه ډاډ نور هم پر ځان باندې زیات څه کوي؟ پلیار ته معلومات کېږي چې په ټچ کې مکنی یم، دلته تاسو ته معلومه شوله چې ښایسته توپوهنه مو ترسره کړه. راتلونکو سیالیو ته څومره آماده یې ذهنا مینټلي؟
بالکل دې نه وړاندې موږ په کابل کې او دغلته په ننګرهار کې د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ د خوا تمریناتي کیمپ په لار اچول شوی و چې زه په هغې کې ومه، موږ تمرین کوو انشاءالله. او نن دغه د لیسټۍ په اوله لوبه کې یو ښه انینګز هم وشو. نو کوشش به کومه چې همدغه مومنټم همدغلته لیسټۍ کې چې کوم را روان میچونه دي مخ ته ویسم، همدغسې ښه مخ ته لاړ شم او آینده کې هم که کوم میچونه مخې ته راځي همداسې ښه لوبه وکړم او ښه کارکردګي وکړم.
ډېره زیاته مننه افسر، کور ودان، بیا هم مبارک.
مننه.
د بوست لوبډلې پیاوړی لوبغاړی افسر زازی و چې راسره خبرې ترسره کړو د خپلې لوبډلې په تړاو باندې. نن خلیل ګربز هم زبردسته لوبه ترسره کړې، نو دا به ډېره ښه وي چې خلیل ګربز هم راسره په څنګ کې ولرو. خلیل ښه راغلاست. هغه تېره لیسټې وه، فکر کوم چې په یاد مې فکر کوم 6 ویکټې ترلاسه کړي وې، هماغه مې په یاد شول چې راسره څنګ کې راغللې. خلیل زبردسته توپ اچونه یې ترسره کړله، په دغه شان ویکټو باندې په کوم مایند سره راغللې توپ اچونې لپاره او هغه پلان دې چې درلوده تر څو کومه حده پورې کامیاب وي؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. بالکل خدای جل جلاله څخه ډېر شکرګزاره یم چې په داسې ویکټ په داسې سچویشن کې ما دومره ښه بالینګ وکړو. که څه هم دې نه مخکې مونږ دلته کیمپ لرلو، نیشنل ټیم کیمپ، ما ته ویکټې هر څه پته لګېده چې کوم سچویشن کې کوم رقم بالینګ وکړم. هغې مطابق مونږ کوچینګ کپتان ماشاءالله او مونږ سره سینیر پلیران دي، ټولو په مشوره هغې مشوره ما اپلای کړه او نتیجه کې ما ښه بالینګ وکړه.
ډېر داسې د مینوالو او د بعضې کرکټ مبصرینو حدس او ګمان په دې وي چې دا شان ویکټ یې ډېرې زیاتې د چټک توپ اچوونکو سره مدد کوي. تا ته خپله نن څومره سپورټ و په ویکټه کې؟ خپله تا سپورټ دې ولیده په ویکټه کې یا هم هغه خپل ټارګټ باندې یې بالینګ ترسره کړ؟
بالکل ویکټ یا ویشتنځای چې دی د پس بالرانو دپاره دی، سپینرانو دپاره دومره مفید نه دی. ما ویکټ ټو ویکټ بالینګ کولو، لوز بلونه مې نه کول، ویکټ ټو ویکټ بالینګ مې کولو، په ښه پرفارمنس مې وکړ.
راتلونکو لوبو ته به په کومه سټراټیژي سره توپ اچونه ترسره کوي؟ خلیل تا ته د لوبډله د بوست لوبډله ورسره څنګ کې ټول مینوال په تمه دی چې ته به همدا شان هغه دوامداره پرفارم ساتي او بهترینه توپ اچونه به نندارې ته وړاندې کوي. نور به څه کوې؟
بالکل الحمدلله ما خو څو کاله کېږي چې دوامداره مسلسل که سور بال دی که سپین بال دی پرفارمنس مې مسلسل کړی دی. همداسې انشاءالله خپل محنت جاري ساتم کوشش کوم چې همداسې پرفارمنس وکړم پرفارمنس جاري وساتم
بله په دې هیله چې لا هم همدغه شان توپ اچونه چې مینوال د خلیل ګربز تمه ورڅخه لري او خلیل ګربز چې کوم ورایټیان لري هغه به مینوالو ته هم پوره جوت وي د وروستۍ پوښتنې په توګه باندې تاسو به هم ستړي یاستئ دغه لیسټې تاسو څومره خپله خوند ترې اخلئ واقعا په پراخه کچه سره ملي لوبغاړي دلته شتون لري تاسو سره هم په لوبډله کې پوره سینیر لوبغاړي شتون لري ورسره څنګ کې نور ټیمونو کې څومره خوند اخلئ
بالکل ډېر خوند ورنه اخلم ځکه چې ماشاءالله موږ ټول سینیر پلیران یې موږ سره یو ځای لوبیږي نوی لوبغاړي راغلي دي نوي پلیران راغلي دي سینیر پلیران دوی سره ایکسپیرینس شیر کوي کوم فعالیم ماحول چې دی سره شیر کوي موږ ډېر خوشحاله یو خوښ یم چې کرکټ بورډ دومره غټ ایونټ په دومره ښه میتود سره ترسره کوي
ډېره زیاته مننه خلیل کور ودان په دې هیله چې راتلونکي سیالیو کې هم ستا انداز هم توپاچونه ننداره کړه
ډېره مننه تاسو تشویق او تاسو هڅې ډېره مننه
ډېر مننه کور ودان خلیل ګربز د بوست لوبډلې پیاوړی لوبغاړی چې نن یې په خپل لوبډلې لپاره بهترینه توپاچونه ترسره کړله 4 ویکټې نوموړي ترلاسه کړلې خلیل واقعا خلیل هغه توپاچونکی دی چې په ډومسټیک کې ورسره څنګ کې نېشنل ټیم لپاره هم ورسره څنګ کې د افغانستان له لوبډلو لپاره ډېر زیات ښه لوبېدلی دی ښه آینده لري ښه ټیلنټ دی او که د افغانستان نه تنها خلیل په دغه ډومسټیک کې موږ ډېر زیات په ګڼ شمېر لوبغاړي وکتل چې ښه لوبېږي او بهترینه توپاچونه او توپوهنې نندارې ته وړاندې کوي همدغه ډومسټیک کرکټ دی چې زموږ انټرنیشنل کرکټ ته به انشاءالله لاره هواروي او د واقعا دغه شانتې لوبغاړي به زموږ په نړیوالو میدانونو کې لا ښه ځلیږي ښې کارکردګۍ به ترسره کوي لکه څنګه چې موږ ستوري ورکړي دي نو دوستانو قرار ورزو د پریزنټیشن په طرف عبدالله سحاق پریزنټیشن کې د ورزو د سحاق په طرف
ډیره زیاته مننه شهید صاحب د ایونټ جام لیسټ سوپر کولا سیالیو د څلورمې لوبې د پای مراسمو ته ښه راغلاست نن دغه سیالیو څلورمه لوبه د مس-e-Ainak او بوست لوبډلو ترمنځ ترسره شوه که څه هم ځای ځای د باد او باران له امله دغه لوبه وځنډېده خو په پایله کې نتیجه لاسته راغله او نتیجه د 30 منډو د ډیل میتود په اساس باندې بوست لوبډلې دغه سیالۍ بریا خپله کړه او مس-e-Ainak پرله پسې دوهمه لوبه هم وبایلله معلومات به تاسو سره شریک شوي د وخت د کم وخت له امله هغه معلومات نشو شریکولی ځای جوړیږي چې مننه وکړم د خپلو مالي ملاتړ کوونکو څخه چې ایونټ مخابراتي شرکت سوپر کولا شرکت شفا عظیم روغتون افغان ټیلیکام امیر حاجي زاده روغتون او وینې څخه چې په دغه سیالیو کې موږ سره مالي ملاتړ کړی د دوی کور ودان اوس هم د میلمنو له ډلې د خپل چپړ څخه مولوي صاحب سهیل سعید د ننګرهار محبس رئیس او ورپسې عبدالرحمن صافی ختیځ کې د اتصالات استازی او رئیس او بل میلمه هم قریشي بدلون د ننګرهار د اطلاعات او کلتور ریاست د رسنیو او اطلاعاتو آمر دوی ته ښه راغلاست وایو هر کله د راشي ډېره مننه چې د دغه سیالیو په لړ کې د نن سیالۍ لیدونکي ول اوس هم د گیم چینجر یا هم د لوبې د بڼې بدلونکی لوبغاړی راغواړو او هغه د خلیل ګربز چې 4 ویکټې ترلاسه کړلې او ډیره ښه لوبه یې ترسره کړله بدلون صاحب به د چک بورډ ورکوي بدلون صاحب لږ مخکې راشه او خلیل ډیره ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کړله او د مس-e-Ainak ټول لوبغاړي پریشر کې راوستل او ډیره ښه توپ اچونه یې ترسره کړه اوس هم د لوبې د غوره لوبغاړي د چک بورډ لپاره نصیر احمد چې 2 مسلې ترسره کړله او صافی صاحب به د ختیځ کې د اتصالات استازی د لاسو به د 10,000 افغانیو چک بورډ ترلاسه کی او صافی صاحب به ورته چک بورډ ورکوي او صافی صاحب او بدلون صاحب به دغه ځای پرېږدي په خیر سره او دغه ټرافي به ترلاسه کوي د مولوي صاحب سهیل سعید څخه چې نصیر نن سلیزه جوړه کړله او مولوي صاحب د لوبې د غوره لوبغاړي ټرافي ورکوي ډیره ښه ځلېدنه د دغه ځوان لوبغاړي نصیر ما تا خبرې هم لرو لنډې خبرې به کوو ډېر ښه وځلېدلې دغلته ودرېږه او 13 سیالۍ کې هم ستا او د نجیب ترمنځ ډېره ښه ملګرتیا وه که څه هم هلته د امو لوبډلې توپ اچوونکو ډېره ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کړله نن د سلیزه جوړه کړله د لوبډل مشر او د سینیر لوبغاړو خبرې اترې تا څه وې
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم بالکل سینیر پلیئرونه هر ټیم کې ډېر ضرور دی او کریم صادق عجیزي هغه زه ډېر سپورټ کوم کوچ زه ډېر سپورټ کوم او سینیر پلیئرونه ډېر سپورټ کوم هغه یې لده چې ما نن هغه وکړه سینچري وکړه
د افسر زازي سره ملګرتیا د ملي لوبډلې پیاوړی لوبغاړی کله چې تاسو توپوهنه تر سره کوله پیل کې څو وکټ ستاسې زر لاړلي نو د هغه پلان ستا لپاره څه و؟
هغې پلان دا و که نه چې ته د ما سره وخت تېر کړه لوز بال به درته کېږي هغه وخه
ډېر ښه بیا هم درته مبارکي وایو او راتلونکي کې د لا ځلې دا په هیله
مننه خیر
نصیر احمد و چې د یوې شپږیزې 10 څلوریزو پر مټ باندې 106 منډې جوړې کړې او 106 توپونه ولوبول. اوس هم د بایلونکې لوبډلې لوبډل مشر شاهد کمال راغواړو د سره به لنډې خبرې هم ولرو. شاهد نن ستاسې لوبه وه که څه هم د باران له امله او ډیل میتود په اساس باندې هغه نتیجه ستاسې په خوښه نه وه په ټوله کې هغه د لوبې د بایللو عمده لامل ستاسې له نظره څه دی؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم لومړی خو ټولو هیوادوالو ته سلام. بالکل که ته وګورې شروع کې زموږ بالرانو ښه بالینګ وکړو او بیا په منځ کې افسر نصیر احمد ډېر ښه پارټنرشپ وکړو او وکټ باندې سټې وکړه ودرېدل نو هغه یو ښه ټارګېټ یې موږ ته راکړو په اخر کې باران وشو نو هغه میتود له ګانه که وګورې 113 منډې په 3 اورو کې پوره کول سخت وه په دا وکټ باندې نو همدا علت و.
کله چې د 145 منډو ملګرتیا د نصیر او د افسر ترمنځ ترسره شوه ستاسې پلان د سوکتو پچونکو او چټکو توپچونکو لپاره څه و؟
که ته وګورې زموږ فست بالرانو ډېر ښه بالینګ وکړو شروع کې اخر کې دوی په وکټ باندې ټایم تیر کړو نو دا همداسې وکټ دي چې څومره په وکټ باندې وخت تېروي نو انینګز به بلډ کېږي او پارټنرشپ یې وکړو. هغه اوس زموږ سپینرانو لاین او لاین بالینګ دومره ښه ونه کړو خو دوی رنزونه راغلل او که زه عموما وګورې ته فست بالرانو ډېر ښه لاین او لاین سره بالینګ وکړو.
تاسو ته راتلونکي ټورنمنټ کې ښه چانس او د بریاو او د ځلېدا په هیله.
مننه خیر.
شاهد الله کمال د ملي لوبډلې او دلته د مس-e-Ainak د لوبډلې لوبغاړی او لوبډل مشر اوس هم د بوست د لوبډلې بریالی لوبډل مشر او بالاخره د یوې ماتې وروسته بریا ترلاسه کوي. کریم جنت راځي او د سره به د لوبې په اړه خبرې اترې کوو. کریم د تیرو لوبې په څیر بیا هم ستاسې د ټاپ اورډر یا هم د پیل توپوهونکي پاتې راغلل د افسر او د نصیر ملګرتیا کله چې وکټې لاړلې څه فکر دی کوو؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم واقعا همغسې وشو یو ځل بیا خو که څرنګې ته وګورې د افسر زازي لخوا او نصیر خان لخوا چې کوم پارټنرشپ ولګېده نو زه یم چې دا د هغه اوډیا کرکټ چې یو پلیر نه کم شی غواړي همغسې کرکټ دوی وکړو.
کله چې بیا د باد او باران له امله لوبه ځنډېده او بیا په وروستیو کې ډیل میتود په اساس باندې تقریبا د 10 ریکوایر رن ریټ دلته ستا توپچونکو ته پلان څه و؟
پلان دا و ځکه چې نیټ رن ریټ کې 12 رنز پر اور پکارو نو همدا و چې څومره ډاټ بال پسې لاړ شو هغوی هیټ پسې تله او یو خو هوا هم تیزه وه نو همدغه و چې هغوی خپل هیټ کې ناکام شول.
د خلیل ګربز توپچونې په اړه څه نظر لري؟
بس همغه ټول گیم چینجر ورته ویلی شو او په کم وخت کې چې راغی حالانکې اګینز د سخت خوانه راغی چې هوا هم هغه وخت ډېر ښه بالینګ ترسره کړه.
وروستیو کې د نصیر احمد توپوهنې چې تېرې لوبه کې هم د نجیب سره ملګرتیا او دې لوبه کې د افسر سره ملګرتیا د یو لوبډل مشر او د یو ملي لوبډلې د سینیر لوبغاړي په توګه باندې د دې ځوان لوبغاړي په اړه څه نظر لري؟
ماشاءالله څرنګه چې ما مخکې مې یادونه وکړه یو پراپر میډل آرډر سره کوم چې اوډیا کرکټ یو لوبغاړي نه کم بیټینګ غواړي هغسې بیټینګ ترسره کوي. امید ده چې روان میچو کې هم داسې وځلېږي.
ستاسې د لا بریا او لا ځلېدا په هیله.
مننه.
کریم جنت د بوست د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر او د بریا په لاملونو باندې غږېده. زموږ د دغې څلورمې لوبې د پای مراسم هم دلته پای ته رسیږي. سبا به د دې سیالیو په لړ کې 5مه سیالي د سپین غره او د امو لوبډلو ترمنځ ترسره کیږي. د هغې سیالۍ لیدونکي هم اوسئ. زموږ د خدای په امان د یو آباد او پرمختللي افغانستان په هیله.